Why are we invisible again? Oh my god. turn this up so we can actually be heard. I really don't want to turn off my AC. It's gonna get so hot. What's the weather? Hang on. Well, it was raining this morning, so it might not be too hot. It's 80 degrees. Okay. AC stays on, and we just deal with it today. Because I don't want to be overheating. I'm really hoping we can finish the game today. That's the plan. I don't know if that's realistic, but I'm thinking if we're supposed to have about 8 hours left at the beginning of the chapter, if we're already at the trial time, hopefully we can get it done by like 9 o'clock, which is 8 hours from now, assuming that nothing goes wrong. Also, if you hear like crunching or anything like that, I have strawberries today. And I also did not bring water, so we're going to rely on these for hydration. I'm sure nothing can go wrong with that. And on that note, I think we're going to go ahead and pull up the game. If I can find OBS. Okay, there's OBS. Oh, because the fucking, YouTube was taking up my entire screen. Let's see. It's this one. Pop over here. Stream setup. Launch the game. Perfect. Danganronpa 2. Goodbye, despair. Oh my gosh. Hey, found it. Wait, what movies are there? Oh, it's like the cutscenes. Oh. You have the option to go back and watch these? Interesting. I did not know that. Army. That's what it says. I thought there was a gallery somewhere. I was looking for that before. Here we go.
Well,
Why are we already in auto? Let's worry about things after we're finished.
you are right.
More importantly, we must focus on the class trial before us.
Damn it.
The killer managed to kill someone like Nagato. There's no way this is going to go smoothly. I mean, I still can't believe one of us was able to do that. Nagato was problematic in many ways, but he was also a valuable asset during the trials. Yeah, you're right. In fact, during the Funhouse ordeal, we were completely dependent on him. But even if he's gone, the ones who survived need to stand and fight. We must fight. And then the door slowly opened. The bright light greeting us. Is that the light of hope? Don't be stupid, Hajime. Or the light of despair? More likely. Well then, now that the chatterbox Nagato is gone, there's only 6 of you left.
Shut the hell up!
Enough, just fucking start this already. Hey, this is it, right? This is really the last trial, right?
Yep.
Yep, it sure is. So, you gotta show some enthusiasm and make sure you give it your all.
All right.
Didn't I tell you? He said it. This is the end.
Now then.
Let's get this trial started.
Viva killing!
This is the last class trial. Let's show some enthusiasm and kill each other. The 5th class trial. According to Monokuma, this is also the last class trial. The curtain is about to rise. There we go. Nagato Komeda, the ultimate lucky student. When I first met him, I thought he was a nice guy. He came across as very sociable. But his true nature held such a demented thought process that was nothing like his outward appearance. He said he believed in hope more than anything else. He said he was yearning for a powerful hope that can overcome any despair. He said he would even help despair, just to prove that hope will never lose to despair. And he said he'd become a stepping stone for hope. His way of thinking was completely screwed up. But there are times he also saved us too. Yeah, we're turning off the AC. Hang on. It's just gonna keep starting every 5 minutes. And I've returned. Yeah, it stayed off. Okay. Someone like him was killed. That was the end of him. And I have no idea at all who did it, but there's no way we can end this without knowing. or we will be consumed by despair. Damn, only one's left in blue here. That's why we absolutely have to find out. The person who finished off Nagito, the killer who murdered Nagito, in order to return from this despair alive, we need to reach the truth. And if Monokuma says this is really the last class trial, that's all the more reason we need to do this. And so, this life-threatening trial, billowing with hope and despair, the last one, has begun. Of course we want to save. Okay. We were one short of finishing Kazuichi's free times. How much do we have? 5? We'll go for this because that's something I struggle with. Set skills. Ooh, wow. Doing few Hikos really is helpful. Alright. Oh shit, we perfectly set that too for the skill points. 61 of 61.
Now then, let's begin with a simple explanation of the class trial. During the class trial, you will present your arguments for who the killer is and vote for who done it. If you vote correctly, then only the blackened will receive punishment. But if you pick the wrong person, I'll punish everyone besides the blackened, and that person will earn the right to leave this island.
We know.
Oh my, Monami? My cute little sister? You're awfully quiet. What's happened to you? You've ascended the ladder of adulthood and reached the moon? Because you're a rabbit? Chesto! One more time! Jeez! How about this one? This will be my final blow! It's useless.
Please stop. I feel bad for Monomi.
Wow.
You're right. Now's not the time for me to horse around with Monami. The class trial has started after all.
She's really done with this shit.
The victim this time is Nagito, who was attempting to reveal the traitor for everyone's sake. Who in the world killed him? I'm so curious.
If he was killed for trying to reveal the traitor, that traitor is obviously the killer. They were trying to shut Nagito up.
No, that might not be it.
Huh? Are you trying to protect the traitor? They didn't call out when we were in danger. Wait. Don't tell me you're the traitor.
Oh great, we're just gonna keep suspecting each other.
Stupid. There's no way in hell I'm the traitor.
Now that's more like it. Why don't you guys hurry and start arguing already?
The traitor and the killer who murdered Nagito is here, right? Are they the same person? Or...
killer
Oh boy,
didn't
what are we
take
gonna need
Nagito's
here?
mouth to shut him up. I'm telling you, they were torturing him.
But there wasn't any
Nagito's
blood.
body was covered with wounds.
It's because the killer tortured Nagito.
So that's why he was so beat up. What were they trying to find out by torturing him? Definitely the bomb's hiding place. If so, the suspect
Is whoever found the bomb first.
That was Fuyuhiko. I found it by coincidence. There's no way I'd torture someone.
Mr. Yakuza. I don't think that's a very convincing argument. I don't think he would. He's been very strangely moral. Aside from, when Mahiro died. But, like, he's the one who's been very adamant about, like, no underage drinking, no driving without a license, stuff like that. So I don't think he would, even though he's the Yakuza, but, like, just saying that is not convincing. Yeah, I already know what I need to say. It's the duct tape being sucked into the mouth with, the blood not being under it, meaning he'd never had the opportunity to talk. So they weren't after information. I just don't know how to get that across to the game. Yeah.
The killer didn't take Nagito's mouth to shut him up. I'm telling you, they were torturing him.
the reason Nagito's body was covered with wounds.
It's because the killer tortured Nagito. No, that's
Here we go.
But Nagito's mouth was covered with duct tape, so he wouldn't have been able to confess anything. If he was being tortured for information, they wouldn't have taped his mouth like that.
I'm prepared.
You're so wrong, Kazuichi.
I just realized it. It's a trap.
What is?
Trap?
Stupid Hajime. You got caught in that trap.
Huh? Let's do this.
Like you said, Nagito's mouth, you obviously assumed he couldn't talk, right? But that was the trap. He wanted to hide the fact that he got interrogated.
Why?
But if you tape his mouth shut, how is he supposed to answer anything?
Pay attention. This is how it went. First, the killer tortured Nagito and got information about the bomb's location.
Come on.
Pay attention. This is how first the killer got information. Then, after they killed him,
Okay, I know what we're after.
like you said, Nagito's mouth, you obviously assumed he could, but that was the trap. He wanted to hide the fact that he got interrogated.
Advance.
But if you tape his mouth shut, how is he supposed to answer anything?
Pay attention. This is how it went. First, the killer tortured Nagito and got information. Then, after they killed him,
There it
allow me
is.
to cut through those words.
No. There's no doubt Nagito's mouth was covered with duct tape before he was beat up.
What did you say?
Who cares about the duct tape? We might as well settle this with rock, paper, scissors.
Akane, that's how people die.
We don't need to play a game. It's clear the duct tape was on his mouth before the torture even began.
Why do you always side with Hajime? Do you have a crush on him or something?
Are you in elementary school or something?
You were with us when I peeled the duct tape off Nagito's mouth, right? The blood on Nagito's face wasn't under the duct tape, remember?
The blood on his face came from his arm wounds. Which means the duct tape was on his face before his arms were even wounded.
And the duct tape had a lot of crinkles around his mouth. He must must have been struggling to open his mouth under the duct tape.
Perhaps the duct tape was used so we wouldn't be able to scream.
That would make sense.
Then it's like I said at the beginning. The tape wasn't for torture. It was to keep his mouth shut.
Then it's just sadistic.
However, if they wanted to seal his mouth, they did not need to hurt him with such ferocity.
They probably had a deep grudge against Nagito.
Then, are you saying the killer was trying to make him suffer?
Look at that body. Are you serious? That's the only thing.
Whoa, it's friggin' crazy. Did they go psycho or something?
Clearly.
They didn't just go crazy. Whoever did this must be one crafty bastard. If not, they wouldn't have taken the time to set fire to the crime scene and destroy all the evidence.
True.
The warehouse fire was for destroying evidence?
Can't think of any other reason.
But who could have done that? When the fire occurred, everyone in this room was gathered in front of the warehouse.
Yeah. And right after I opened the warehouse door, the flames started burning from the very back.
Which means it is plausible to think that nobody here set the fire.
The killer isn't one of us. But that's not the case, huh? I mean, it's wishful thinking.
Even if it was only a coincidence, the timing was just too perfect.
Based on the pattern up until now, we should suspect that some kind of setup was used for this.
Some kind of setup? Like what?
I do not know that, but that has been the pattern before.
That's our Miss Sonia. You have such an amazingly high intellect.
Dude.
Alrighty then. Let's think about this based on what Miss Sonia thinks. Is that okay, Miss Sonia?
Damn right it is!
The reason for the fire, huh? They're right. We need to clear that up first. Make your argument. Reason for the fire.
The direct cause of the fire was the oil lighter found at the crime scene, right?
Yes,
The killer used
source.
some kind of setup. He lit the curtain on fire with the lighter.
Kinda.
Some kind of setup?
Did they use the oil as an improvised fuse?
They probably just threw the lighter.
Based on the shape of that oil lighter, it can stand upright while the flame is lit.
If they tipped over the lighter in some way, it could have ignited the curtain.
Some way?
Give it to me. Where's it at?
Maybe they used invisible thread.
Not thread.
There should have been a way to tip it over with sound waves.
No. A sound.
Crap!
I saw tip it over and it just
The
clicked.
direct cause of the fire was
The oil lighter found at
The killer used some. He lit the curtain on fire.
some kind of setup?
Did they use the oil?
They probably just based on the shape of it can stand upright.
If they tipped over, it could have ignited.
Some way? Maybe they used
There should have been a way to tip it over with sound waves.
or perhaps opening the door caused.
There it is.
Agree with that. I also agree that opening the door is what started the fire.
Just as I thought, it was the wind pressure. A dust devil blown here from glorious Japan.
Not quite.
No, not wind pressure. They probably used the Monokuma panels. A huge number of tipped-over Monokuma panels were found at the crime scene, right? It looked like they were scattered everywhere, but some were laying on top of each other in a single line. Just a single line leading from the warehouse door to the fire's origin.
Does that mean anything?
The killer
Domino.
probably arranged those Monokuma panels to create a domino effect.
Domino effect. You mean those tiles kids play with by lining them up and tipping them over?
Yep.
In place of those tiles, the killer used the Monokuma panels. opened the warehouse door, the first panel toppled into the second. And from there, they fell like dominoes until they reached the lighter at the end.
Nagito was really far away from the
Wouldn't it be
curtain.
obvious that those big panels were falling over?
That's probably why they turned off the lights in the warehouse, so we wouldn't notice them.
So the reason the warehouse was dark was to hide the domino effect.
Mm-hmm.
And one more thing. There was something else the killer did to hide the domino effect, right?
To hide it? Oh shit, the sound.
I see!
I was right.
You were talking about the MP3 player, right? That hymn blaring throughout the warehouse masked the sound of the falling panels.
Yep. Within that darkness, a loud hymnal blared throughout the warehouse at full volume. Hey, do you guys hear something? Yeah, it's really damn loud. Like, does Nagito like listening to this crap? No, I'm not talking about the music. As if on cue, it suddenly started.
That's it. So the strange sound was actually the sound of the panels falling.
But those sounds weren't the only strange thing, right? Looking back on it, it was also strange when we opened the door to the warehouse.
It's fine, I'll open it slowly. No, that's not the problem. Seriously, it'll be fine. With those words, Akane brushed off everyone's warnings and slowly opened the door to the warehouse. Huh? It's not opening. Is there something blocking the door? I can barely open it. I knew it was a trap. Seriously, just stop it, okay? Didn't I tell you it'd be fine? I just gotta use a little more force. What happened to opening it slowly? Akane ignored their protests.
Ah, so the door was being blocked by a Monokuma panel.
And when we opened the door, the domino effect started, and the falling panels eventually reached the lighter.
Right.
Yeah, and that's how the warehouse caught on fire. At least, that's how it looks.
You don't look so sure.
At the time, Akane mentioned that she could barely open the door.
Because the panel was blocking it, right?
But they're not that heavy.
Locked doorway. There wasn't enough space for a person to fit through, right?
Is that a problem?
It's a major problem. I mean, that door was the only entrance to the warehouse.
That door was the only entrance to the warehouse. Yeah,
I see! If the panel was so close to the door that it could barely be opened, the killer inside the warehouse wouldn't be able to leave, right?
Now that you mention it.
Does that mean they were hiding inside?
but everyone was together.
True, we were all outside the warehouse, you know.
Based on the patterns up until now, I believe some kind of setup was used.
You've said that already.
You don't have to think so hard. There's actually only one person who could have possibly done this.
Nagito himself, right? Huh?
You don't mean...
But if that's true, this murder...
Hajime? What do you mean?
person who set up the domino effect inside the warehouse? There's only one person who could have done that. Where are you at?
This is my answer. What if it was Nagito?
Why'd you bring him up? He's the victim, you know.
Who else could have done it?
Just the victim. Maybe.
Huh?
Not just the victim? What does that mean?
He was the victim. And he was the perpetrator, too. Maybe.
Are you saying this was a suicide? Don't be stupid.
Not quite a suicide.
His body was covered in torture wounds. Or did you already forget?
Did we already forget how not sane he is?
Are you saying those were all self-inflicted?
But Nagito might do something like that, don't you think?
That's not the issue. He was tied up, remember?
Well,
Even
mostly.
for a creep like Nagito, it'd be impossible for him to tie up his own arms and legs.
Not all of them were tied. He still had one arm.
You're right.
Yeah, as long as you understand.
It seems we need to discuss how Nagito was
Thank
able
you.
to tie himself up.
Because I can answer that.
Need to discuss?
Yes.
That's not necessary at all. No matter how much you think about it, it's clearly impossible.
It's clearly not. Like he said, it seems impossible if you think about it, but I feel like I'm overlooking something. Yeah, what about the not burnt rope that's supposed to be burnt? There it is.
To actually tie up your own arms and legs. That's obviously
Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
You couldn't do much with it'd be impossible if you were by yourself.
How about if you use your
Not necessary.
Dirty joke. Is that a dirty joke?
That's...
To actually tie up your own arms and legs. That's obviously impossible.
Tying just the legs is one thing, but tying both arms would be impossible.
You couldn't do much with the free arm.
It'd be impossible if you were by yourself.
I don't know what I'm supposed to hit. Yeah, by not actually tying it. Give me a rope!
Crap.
Give me the fucking rope.
To actually tie up your own arms and legs. That's obviously impossible.
Tying just the legs is one thing, but tying both arms would...
You couldn't do much with it'd be impossible if
How about if you use your front tail?
dirty joke. Is that a dirty joke?
Truth bullets. Okay, so it is attached? Not just, yeah, see, this is what I'm talking about right here. Damn, my mic keeps shrinking, hang on. I need to find a way to make this, like, more secure. Because it keeps sliding down. There we go. Okay. That's better. I should be nice and clear. Let me just turn it down now that I'm actually where I'm supposed to be, because it's peaking a little bit. Alright. Yeah. See, even though that rope was on fire, and that's very short, that's like 6 inches or so from his arm. 5-6 inches probably. I can't tell. How long is a hand? It's probably like a hand's length. Maybe it's 5 inches, I think. I don't know. But like, that's definitely close enough to cause heat, like to damage the material. At the very least, it should have like stained the clothes, right? Like the smoke and the heat would maybe not catch on fire, but it would have caused some kind of damage. And there's absolutely nothing on his sleeve. So that's what we need to prove.
To actually tie up your own arms and legs. That's obviously impossible.
Tying just the legs is one, tying both arms would be impossible.
You couldn't do much with it'd be impossible if
How about if you use your
dirty joke. Is that a dirty joke?
Do I have to say something to the first one?
To actually tie up your own arms.
Yes,
No,
okay.
that's wrong.
Hold on a second. Isn't that premise flawed?
Yes, it is.
What? I mean, it's no mistake that his arms and legs were.
No, it shouldn't have been both of his arms. The rope on his right arm was completely burnt up. Based on that, you can't say he was tied up.
That was just burned by the fire. He should have been tied up before then.
Prove it.
It burned because of the fire. Like you said, it might look like that. But that was part of the trap. There's concrete evidence that proves it.
I see.
We got this trial.
At his right sleeve. Even though the rope was burnt up, his sleeve wasn't burned at all. Don't you agree? A burn like this, no matter how you think about it, is unnatural. That rope was burned in advance so it would look like it was burned in the fire.
Then Nagito's right arm wasn't tied up, right? He was able to move it freely, right?
Yes.
Yeah, that should be the case.
Hajime, that's awesome! I'll let you cop a feel if you want.
Akane, shut up.
Akane, you should not give it away for free. Make sure they pay you.
Oh, wow. What?
Definitely wrong.
Fine. I just gotta get a Benjamin from him before I let him touch me, right?
Oh my god, shut up. What?
That's not what I meant. I'm talking about Nagito. I mean, even if his right hand wasn't tied up, the knife was still stabbed into it, you know.
Not easy to accomplish.
Stab a knife into your right hand with your right hand. Ah, that much is obvious.
Do me a favor. Take your right hand. Use your right hand to put the knife into your left hand. Hold on to the knife with your left hand. Take your right hand. Hit it onto the knife in your left hand. And then you can move your right hand. Put it straight out like it was when he died. That simple.
Hajime,
Also, is he right-handed?
give me back that Benjamin.
She didn't get one. Not only did she try to charge me, now she wants the money back? What the heck?
Hold on. There should be a way.
Then hurry up and spill it.
I already did.
If it's something lame, I'll make you give back the Benjamin with 10,000% interest.
A way to stab yourself with your right hand using only... You don't need to only use your right... That's why it was bloody. And I have the answer. Okay, where is it? Torture... There it is. To you.
Even if Nagito's right hand was free,
He didn't
how
need
could he
either
stab
hand.
his right hand with his right hand?
Did his voice crack?
Threw the knife into the air. And let
No.
the knife fall. Could he stab his hand that way?
No.
Is he a throwing knife expert?
Maybe he propped the knife somehow?
I agree with that. The life-size monochrome
Hello, welcome
plushie. He
in.
must have used that to prop the knife.
We're trying to figure out how Nagito died.
Makes sense. That's why there was a big hole in the plushie's stomach.
I'm doing
He
good.
inserted the knife handle into that hole to prop it up.
Been,
Then he slammed his hand onto it.
been staring at a dead body for a while.
If that's it, he had to place the plushie near him. And it also explains the mysterious blood on the plushie.
So the blood on the plushie came from Nagito after he stabbed the knife into his own right hand.
Mm-hmm.
I see. So that's the trick.
But for a moment, I seriously thought Monokuma died or something.
Yeah, when you...
Plushie is super scary. It's got the same fear factor as a doll whose hair grows too long.
Yeah, when you realize Nagito is just insane, it makes it so much easier.
After stabbing his hand, he no longer needed the plushie, so he cast it off toward the fire's origin point.
He probably thought the fire would incinerate it and destroy the evidence.
So what do you think now, Fuyuhiko?
I get what you're saying about the wound on his right hand, but there's still one huge problem.
Don't tell me it's the spear.
The spear. Basically, you're saying Nagito committed suicide by impaling himself with a spear, right?
Oh my god, that was perfect. Obviously, take a look at this spear again, Fuyuhiko. You were with me when we looked at it the first time. It literally has a rope attached to it. You can see where his hand was.
If you think about the order, getting killed by the spear should have been the last thing to happen to Nagito.
Most likely, he was stabbed with the spear last.
If that's true, how is that possible?
Look at the fucking rope.
He can't grab a spear with his right hand if a knife is stabbed into it and his left hand was all tied up.
God, Fuyuhiko, buddy, you're amazing. But you're an idiot. Please listen.
He probably took the spear first, and as he endured the pain, he stabbed the knife into his right hand.
I don't think that would work. Because, like, he'd have to be sitting up in some way to do, his hand. I know he's very... Yeah, but, like, you'd have to sit up at least slightly to get your hand... Well, I guess your arm rotates. You could. But I still feel like the spear would not be in place properly.
There is a limit to his constitution.
Is there? Look at him. Are we sure there's a limit?
If you got penetrated by something so big and thick, you would die instantly.
What? Sonia, please, what the fuck? Katsuichi is stunned.
I'm sorry, I didn't catch all that.
Why are you... Buddy.
Like I said, if you got
Please stop
penetrated by
saying
something
it.
so big and thick, you would die instantly.
Why are you describing the spear like that?
Say it one more time. I need to record it. For reasons.
Oh my god. Dude, get therapy.
Hey, bastard, you better cut it out.
Thank you, Fuyuhiko.
Like she said, in that condition, it's very difficult to stab yourself with a spear.
Yes, it is difficult.
It'd be hard to use a spear with a knife stabbed into your right hand while your left hand is tied up.
Like, translate that for me. I have no idea what that means.
So you're saying it's impossible?
But no matter what I think, I can't believe Nagito's death was caused by someone else.
I also agree with that. To think that one of us could kill someone with such cruelty, I could never believe that.
You say you can't believe it? You just don't want to believe it, right?
Monokuma, shut up. We don't need your help.
But that's why you keep getting betrayed over and over again, right? Same goes for this time, too.
I don't think this one was as much betrayal as one of us is unstable and kind of stupid.
You just shut your mouth.
Deranged.
It's against the rules to interfere with everyone. If you even think about doing anything, I have a plan of my own.
Oh wow, Mana, let me.
Monome's sassing me.
But it's just as Monokuma said. We've been betrayed over and... This might also be the same. Calling this a suicide takes too much for granted, and it's too convenient.
I don't think it's a suicide. At the very least, there's still stuff we don't understand. Because I guess there are suicides in these games. But like, there's still stuff we need answers for. Unfortunately, the person who has the answers is dead, but like, there's still stuff we need answers for.
Then are you saying there is a killer among us, Kazuichi?
And who are you going to accuse?
Of course, that doesn't include Miss Sonia and me.
The first time I played this game, I was in middle school. Die-hard Nagito fan. This time? Definitely Fuyuhiko and Gundam are my favorite characters. But this time Nagito has just been, like, annoying. He's been a pain. And like, I thought I was gonna feel bad for him because I knew what happened in his free time, but I never actually played through his free time the first time I played the game. And so it was not nearly as depressing as I had expected. He talked about his parents being hit by a meteorite in a plane. And like, immediately said it was a lie.
As Kazuichi said, it's true we've been constantly betrayed. But even if I'm betrayed again, I still want to believe in everyone. No matter how many times I may be betrayed, I still want to believe in everyone.
I also want to believe that there's no killer, but suicide is unimaginable.
I mean, I don't think it's suicide, but why does he believe that?
Do you really think so?
But you said it too. It'd be impossible for him to stab himself with a spear in his condition.
All you have to do is hang on to the rope.
I did say difficult, but I never said impossible.
Huh?
I feel that there's some way he could have stabbed himself with that spear.
Nagito is very intelligent, but he's also an idiot at the same time. He needs so much therapy. I think that's the main thing. He just needs a lot of therapy. He was already fairly unstable before he got into Hope's Peak. And then everything that happened at Hope's Peak happened. And then this game happened. And so he just needs several years of therapy.
What kind of way?
I don't know.
I don't know.
You don't know.
Girl.
It's impossible to figure out by myself. So let's think about it together. That's how we made it this far up till now.
Everyone working together.
Yes, I did play the first game already. Yeah. We got through the first game last month, I think. So I know all this stuff about like the tragedy and that. And I've seen the anime. Yeah, I'm gonna play the V3. Yeah, hopefully we finish this game tonight, and then I don't know if I'm streaming tomorrow, actually. I'll have to look at my schedule. But whenever my next Danganronpa stream is, we'll pull up V3 and play that one.
Alright, let's do this.
Make your argument. Let's see. I have no idea what we're looking for, actually.
How did Nagito stab himself with a spear? Let's work together and think this through.
When the spear stabbed Nagito, his right hand was covered by the knife, right?
He was only able to move his left hand.
But his left hand was also tied up.
Then that rules out his left hand.
No, it doesn't.
If that's the case, the only other way is...
He used his teeth? Or maybe he used his front tail.
Girl.
I know guys have tails that get hard when they're grabbed.
Girl!
A blushing Miss Sonia is freaking awesome!
I have not played Raincoat. I've thought about getting it. I also have not played the Super Danganronpa Girls either. Yeah, it's the blood.
How did Nagito stab himself with a spear? Let's work together. When the spear stuck, his right hand was...
He was only able to, but his left hand was...
Then that rules out his left hand.
No, that's wrong.
There we go, I got it.
Hold on. It's still too early to dismiss the possibility that he used his left hand.
Why? I mean, his left hand was tied up, you know?
That doesn't mean anything.
But there was something off about his left hand.
Just say it.
Bloodstain on
There
the
we go.
palm of his hand. Don't you think it looked somewhat strange? He only had blood on the lower area of his palm. Beyond that point, the bloodstain suddenly cuts off, right?
When the blood splattered, that's as far as it reached, right?
No.
That settles the description of that bloodstain. But it's not the only unnatural bloodstain.
What's the other one?
Look.
Oh, on the
There's
same
blood
hand.
on the back of his hand. Around the middle joints of his fingers.
Like you said, it looks like an unnatural bloodstain, but what's wrong with that?
We might need to think and use our imaginations for a bit.
Why?
There's blood on his palm and the back of his hand.
Obviously he was
What
holding
his left
something.
hand
He
doing
was
when
like
the blood splattered?
making a fist. Holding something. What was Naga's? Gripping.
I see! When the blood splattered, he was probably gripping with his left hand. That's why there's such a strange-looking bloodstain on his palm and the back of his hand.
Was he grabbing his front tail?
Girl, quit it.
Here's the thought! He was obviously grabbing the spear!
Now that you mention it, compared to the rest of his body, the wounds on his left arm are pretty mild.
Mm-hmm.
He probably made his wounds mild on purpose, so he could keep his strength while he gripped the spear.
Mm-hmm.
But even if he held the spear with his tied-up left hand, it'd be impossible for him to stab himself.
No, it wouldn't. It's the bloodstain on the ceiling. But I don't understand why he had to go so far. Boring. She got shot into space. It wasn't really much of an execution. Yeah, it was just kind of disappointing. There was so much more they could have done with her character, with like her obsession and her nurse thing. I saw a fan animation for what the execution should have been, and it was so much better. That's right, that's the problem.
Hey, Chiaki, what do you think? Hey, don't tell me you're getting sleepy.
At times like this,
You should always strike from a good angle, just like fixing an old TV.
What are you talking about?
Oh, I got it. Maybe.
Yeah.
Really?
Like, oh my god. Every time she falls, I hate it. And there's also just no way somebody would fall like that. Her whole character was... but I think the anime came out afterwards, right? So it was more of a reference to it when they did it there. Still, I don't like it, but like, I don't think... I'll explain. I don't think it was as unexpected. Like, it didn't surprise me that they did it in the anime. Because they'd already done it in the game. That's what I'm trying to say.
Yeah, like I thought. It's no mistake that Nagito was gripping the spear, I think. However, what's important is what section of the spear he was gripping.
The rope.
I see. That's it. Instead of the handle, Nagito must have been holding on to the cord.
I've been saying this for like half an hour.
There was a metal weight at the tip of the cord, but there were bloodstains on that part too. Plus, the joint between the weight and the cord had a bloodstain shaped like it was cut off by something.
His hand.
Isn't the size of that cut-off section about the same size as a human fist?
Yes, it is.
Ah, you're right. So this is the part Nagito was gripping.
Yep.
And then the blood that was supposed to end up here
Ended up on his hand.
ended up getting on Nagito's left hand.
But why is it so important to know which part of the spear he was gripping?
To explain how he stabbed himself with it.
You're not gonna say he gripped the tip of the cord, swung the spear around, and stabbed himself, right?
A little too creative, Kazuichi. It was a lot simpler than that.
That is where the clue to solve this mystery resides. Right, Chiaki?
Yes, we have a clue. Let me use it.
I am sorry. Of course this mystery will not be solved that easily.
I'm gonna lose my mind. Nagito was gripping the cord extending from the spear with his left hand. But from there, how would he stab himself in the stomach with the spear? Let me say it.
We are stuck. Shall we have tea time?
We are not stuck. I can explain.
Like this. How about we stick to the plan to think one step at a time instead of expecting the answers all at once?
That's a long plan name.
One step at a time. What does that mean?
Let's focus on the spear first. Namely, where it was and how it was positioned just before it impaled Nagito.
How it was positioned.
Nagito was facing up, and the spear was stabbed through his stomach. So if it's just before that, that's it. Could it be? The spear stabbed Nagito perpendicularly, and he was holding the tip of the cord attachment. If I put those facts together with what we found at the warehouse and think about it, I should be able to figure out where the spear... Yeah, let me... Logic dive. Fuck, what was it called? Here we go. Yeah. Hey! Rude. Question 1. Where was the spear? Above Nagito. Yeah. Oh, that's new. Wait. Oh, I didn't expect that one to go all the way. Besides the spear, what was else? No, it's this thing, right? Yes, let's go. What? And we did it.
It's all coming together.
I haven't played Sally Face. I remember when it was popular,
The spear
though.
impaled Nagito as he was laying face up. It must have been perpendicular to him just before that.
Perpendicular. In the middle of the air?
Off the ceiling.
Nagito did that all by himself. Did he have some sort of ESP?
That'd be awesome, but he probably used the ceiling girder directly above him.
Thank you, Chiaki, someone with common
Nagito
sense.
probably slung the cord over the ceiling girder and using that as a support. He hoisted the spear directly above him. And if Nagito let go of the cord, the spear would have fallen and impaled him while he was laying face up.
Yes.
I noticed a slight red streak on the ceiling girder. It probably got smeared there during the setup.
The blood on the cord probably rubbed off on the ceiling girder as the spear was falling. So, how about it? Using this method, Nagito could have impaled himself with the spear.
Are you serious? He really committed suicide? Like that?
He probably chose that spear so he could commit suicide like that. If someone else did this, there's no reason they go to all this trouble just to kill someone with a spear.
I think
I
there's
agree.
more to it.
When I was investigating this case, I kept thinking over and over how strange it was. Why did the killer use the knife and the spear so differently?
So
Yeah,
you're
but
saying
like,
he needed to use that spear to pull off his trick?
what about the...
Then this is for real? He really committed suicide?
Please don't vote. We're all screwed if we vote.
Every single wound on his body. That was all him?
Yes, that was all him.
Not just that.
I do believe
He
that.
did all that while he was gripping the spear?
I also believe that, yes.
That spear should not have stabbed Nagito until the very end.
Yep.
Which means Nagito wounded himself while he was gripping that spear, right?
Yep.
Did he put the duct tape on his mouth too?
Probably.
He probably covered his own mouth so we wouldn't hear him screaming in pain.
Did he need to go that far?
Not really, no.
That's beyond crazy. Why would he do that to himself?
He needs help.
He was probably trying to get us to make a mistake.
Definitely.
By committing a suicide that looked like a murder, he was trying to steer us toward the wrong answer. His goal was to get us all executed.
I don't think it's quite...
He stabbed himself over and over again?
Did he want us to die that bad?
That's messed up. That's seriously so messed up.
He wanted you to
Yeah,
prove
That's our
yourselves. Jeez, I was just starting to feel a little sympathetic towards him. How stupid of me. I completely underestimated his capacity for malice. A mind-boggling malice that threatens us even after he's died. That's the form his malice took. I had forgotten all about it until now. If he was here now, he'd probably be sneering at me.
However, there is one thing I still do not understand. He said he would reveal the traitor.
And that's why I don't think it's a
Whatever
suicide.
became of that?
He was probably planning to kill the traitor along with the rest of us.
Yep. Trusts his luck
So why
more
did
than
he not just
anything.
do that in the first place?
He did that during the first trial
If he had no qualms with killing everyone,
to
he did
get
not
the
have to cause a bomb scare to reveal the traitor.
cleaning. There's no reason he wouldn't do that now.
The strategy behind this trick. He made us split up and search for a
He also
bomb
did
so
it with
none of us would have an alibi.
Russian roulette. Jeez.
He created a scenario
Filled the gun.
where any of us could have killed him.
He tried to make us doubt each other. He tried to hide the truth behind his suicide.
Did he cause a bomb scare for that reason alone?
Not quite.
He's a fucking bastard who killed himself for his delusions of grandeur. It's not that unthinkable.
Well, I'm gonna argue that.
You are right, I suppose.
Yeah, it appears we've come to
Please
a
don't vote.
conclusion.
We're all gonna die.
Bastard Nagito committed suicide. It was all done by him so he'd be executed.
But what'd he do with the poison?
That should be okay, right?
Come on. I want answers for that.
You're not satisfied yet?
No, I agree.
He had half a bottle of poison. What the fuck did he do with the rest of it?
It's probably just my imagination.
Why? I mean, I sort of understand what she's talking about. I don't think it's a mistake to assume that Nagito committed suicide, but why do I feel so uneasy about it? Because we still have questions. Is it because we don't know who the traitor is, or...
So what are you gonna do? Is it okay to proceed with the voting time?
What do you think, Akane?
Well, there's no doubt Nagito's death was a suicide.
I have doubt.
Oh well, I guess my gut is wrong sometimes.
No, your gut's right.
It is not as though we can draw any other conclusion.
I can.
Then it's okay to end it here.
No, it's not.
Since we're done with this last class trial and we can leave this island, right?
No, we're not done yet.
It's okay to reach such a happy ending, right?
It's not gonna be happy if we vote.
It's okay? It's okay to say you've decided on the killer?
Yeah, we haven't even had the halftime yet.
Understood. Then voting time.
No, hold on a sec.
Thank you, Hajime.
Hold on. Why?
Sorry, just a little more. I want you guys to wait just a little more. I can't help but feel like there's still something we overlooked.
It's because you did overlook something.
The traitor is?
That.
But the issue here is who killed Nagito, right? Even if we identify the traitor, the conclusion won't change.
It's Nagito. If he wanted to reveal it, we need to figure it out. Because it's definitely related.
That's true, but
The mystery isn't just about who the traitor is.
Huh?
No matter how you look at it, Nagito's death is a suicide. But I'm a little worried, you know? I'm worried about starting the voting time while there's still a mystery.
I do not think Nagito is the traitor. He's a little weird, but it'd be way too easy if he was the traitor. Same goes for Byakuya, who I think Nagito thought was still alive or something because of like the ultimate imposter thing. Who do you think it is? We really don't have answers for that. There was something weird with Monami's notebook, but we didn't really figure out who wrote in it if she couldn't, you know? Maybe we need to get handwriting samples. People's drawing abilities.
Hey, what do you mean it's not about who the traitor is? What
There's just one thing that doesn't make sense, and it relates to Nagito's death.
Which is...
Plus, it's something even Nagito couldn't influence. He couldn't even tamper with the evidence for it.
What could he not tamper with? Something related to Nagito's death? And something he couldn't even mess with?
You're gonna keep going? Here, I thought we were finally finished.
Something related to Nagito's death, a piece of evidence that he couldn't even mess with. See, yeah, it has to be related somehow. These things right here. Paper, poison, and the gloves, right? I have no idea what I'm looking for. Can I? I cannot. Oh no. What could he not mess with? Nope. Okay. Damn it. Let me fucking read the text. Display problem tab. Something really a piece of evidence that he couldn't that even he couldn't mess with. Related to his death. Wait, I'm so confused. I'm gonna run out of time. Yeah, I will take some help. Damn, they really don't let you pause. Question. Something related to Nagito's death. A piece of evidence that even he couldn't mess with. I mean, what could he not affect? Okay, at least I'm not running out of time now. The panels? But he put those there. Definitely not the panels. He couldn't mess with. What would he not have been able to affect? The lighter. I mean... Nope. God, we're gonna die. Let's see... Notebook? Nope. Hmm. Really? The fucking file?
What about the Monokuma file?
Yeah, that's it. Huh? There was something suspicious in the Monokuma file?
The fact it didn't list the cause of death. I called that out as soon as we saw it, right? That's it, right? The estimated time of death is believed to be noon sharp. Not only is there a spear stabbed in his stomach, but there are multiple stab wounds on his thighs. Furthermore, there is a laceration on his left arm and a knife impaled through his right hand. The suspicious part of the Monokuma file that Chiaki is worried about is... What is it? What's hidden? Could it be... Are we going to do Hangman, or are you just going to ask? Hangman. Okay. Well, cause of death. Yep. We got this. We're good at Hangman. I need an A, don't I? C-A-U-S-C? What the hell's an E? Cause... Fuck. Where's an F? F. D... E... So many O's around. I need an A, damn it. D-E-A-T... H. Got it. Cause of death.
In this particular case's Monokuma file, there's no specific cause of death.
Not only is there a spear yeah, we read this.
Isn't that weird? Until now, the files always specified the cause of death.
But the cause of death is obvious, is it not?
Well, let's think back, use our critical thinking skills. What does it mean when Monokuma excludes information, like the time of death? It's very important to the case. So how did Nagito actually die?
Nagito's stomach. It is obvious just by looking at it that it was a cause of death.
I mean, you would think, looking at this. It's a very reasonable conclusion to come to. But I don't think that's what happened.
Maybe it's not included if it's not important enough to write about.
No, it's not included when it exposes the entire case.
Well, Monokuma, I plead the fifth.
There he goes again! I'm so appalled that I have nothing to say. But even during Gundam's case, and before during Mikan's case, the thing he purposely omitted from the Monokuma file was always the most important mystery in the case.
Are you saying that applies this time too?
Hold on a sec. Then, are you saying there's more to Nagito's death?
Yes, I've been saying that for an hour and a half.
Are you suggesting again that his death wasn't a suicide?
Yes, I am.
You guys were the ones who said it was a suicide in the first place.
I never said it was a suicide. You guys came to that conclusion.
No, I don't think it's a mistake to call Nagito's death a suicide, but...
I mean, in the most technical sense, possibly.
But it's not just a suicide. Come to think of it, did Nagito really commit suicide just to get us all killed?
No, he's this damn stepping stone.
He did all this because it pushes towards despair, which will ultimately create a stronger hope because he is psychotic. That is it, pretty much. From his behavior through pretty much the entire game, that's what he's been doing. I have no reason to believe this is any different.
Are you sticking up for him?
Sticking up? Try not to get us all killed.
That's not what I meant. I mean it in a bad sense.
Wait, what did you actually say? Just to get us all killed.
Bad sense?
I just remembered that his malice always defied our expectations, and that concerns me. For example, would that malice just end here?
Huh?
Did Nagito's malice drive him to risk his life for a truth we'd reach this easily? I mean, this is Nagito we're talking about, you know?
How interesting! You sure do believe in Nagito, huh? Because you believe in his malice, you continue to suspect his malice. I see. I guess that's what passes for friendship these days.
I don't know if I'd call that friendship.
What friendship?
What should we do, you guys? Should we proceed with the vote? I think we should keep going until everyone is satisfied, even if it's just to be safe.
You're right. We only get one chance to vote after all.
Just to be safe, huh?
Would you prefer death? Mr. Yakuza, let's get out of here alive.
Guess I have no choice. If that's the case, I'll do my best to go along with it.
Good.
This is friggin' annoying.
Annoying as it may be, let's stay alive.
But if you guys say you're doing it, there's no way I'm gonna back out.
Bro.
Hey, Monokuma, you heard us. The voting's gonna have to wait.
Good. They have common sense. Finally. We're 5 chapters in.
We've come this far. Let's work hard till the very end. If we work together, everything should be all right. That's what I believe.
Aww, splendid. You guys are so splendid right now.
Maybe we should vote.
That's right. If all your hopes are united, no despair can shake you.
If all your hopes are united, no despair can shake you, huh? Now that I think about it, Nagato said the same thing. The absolute hope can overcome any despair. He said he was yearning for that. Then the situation we're in might be the thing that Nagato wanted all along. No, never mind. I'm probably overthinking. Now are we going into trial suspended? There it is.
No.
Man, my heart was racing like crazy when I thought the voting time was gonna start, but... Well, if you think about it rationally, there's no way it was gonna happen. We haven't done this bit yet. Most of the players probably figured that out too. You're the only one who didn't know. Isn't that right, Monami? Hey, how much longer are you planning to sulk? Let's get along like we always do. Alright, you passed. Friendship is measured by how long you can stand the silence when you're all alone with someone else. So, Monami and I are the bestest of friends. Don't say such stupid things. I hate you so much right now. Enough! Why do I have to be hated that much? Besides the fact you snap at me like that, I don't trust you at all. Not one teensy tiny 1mm bit. How sad. Distrusting your friend is much more shameful than being betrayed by that friend, you know? We aren't even friends in the first place. Then as your older brother, let me say this. You're not even my brother. It's sad to live a life without friendship. That's even sadder than watching high school rom-com full of guys. Well, there may be some there may be some demands for that. I totally fell for it. I took the bait. Yeah. Would you like to save? Yes, we would. Trial resume. Yeah, we've heard you say this like 5 times.
I will fight the only. That's base.
So if we're working together, where do we start? With the cause of death missing from the Monokuma file?
Why don't we try removing all our preconceived notions before we discuss this? In the beginning, our discussion advanced by assuming Nagito's death was caused by the spear. It's better to confirm if there are any other possibilities. That's what I think.
I can think of part of one.
Other possibilities.
I don't know how it works.
If something other than the spear killed Nagito, all I can think of is the knife stabbed into his hand, but...
That was definitely a gruesome wound, but it wouldn't be the fatal wound, don't you think?
If you think the cuts on his legs and left arm aren't the fatal wounds...
Are we finished already?
I feel like it's possible that we overlooked something.
Who was with us when we looked at his apartment? His cottage. Overlooked,
Let's
huh?
bring up whatever we can think of, one after the other. That might clear some things up.
Exactly! We should cooperate at a time like this.
A fatal wound that wasn't the spear. We don't even know if that actually exists, but if it does, we need to find out what it is no matter what. It's gotta... Oh, wait. I could...
Let us consider
There.
a different fatal wound.
It's not the knife in his right hand, right? It's not the other wounds, right?
With all those wounds, maybe he simply bled to death.
There's no way he burned to death.
No, he
Cause of
wasn't
death
even...
something that cannot be seen?
I agree with that. That's it. I totally forgot about that possibility. If the cause of death was something we can't see, then we have to consider poison as a possible method.
Poison? It is true that poison is not something we can see, but why did you bring that up all of a sudden?
I remember, when I went to investigate Nagito's cottage, I discovered something really strange. Inside the refrigerator, I found a bottle of Monokuma's special poison.
Poison?
Additionally, that's a poison made specifically for killing.
Yep.
I see. Now that you mention it, there's no way a toxin like that doesn't relate to the case at all.
If poison was the cause of death, it would not leave an obvious wound on Nagito's body.
Exactly.
However, it's common for blood blotches to appear on a body that's been poisoned.
That entirely depends on what kind of poison. Also, he's covered in blood. Are we gonna notice something like that?
I see. You sure seem to know a lot about medicine.
What does that mean?
But even if blood blotches appear, if the body was already covered in blood, there's no way we'd notice them easily, right?
Did he wound his body just to camouflage them?
Possibly.
That's also a possibility.
That would explain why he went so far.
But still, both of Nagito's hands were full. So how would he drink poison?
That poison wasn't meant to be drank. It was, an airborne one, right? When vaporized in a gaseous state. Yeah, it's an airborne poison.
His left hand was tied up and gripping the spear, and his right hand had a knife stuck in it.
If it was a slow-acting poison, it is possible he consumed it in advance.
Definitely the poison. Monokuma mentioned a hazardous gas among the smoke from the warehouse. I thought it was weird when I saw that.
No, the warning label on the bottle explicitly states the effect is instant.
Then it's impossible. Both his hands were full just before he died.
And this is when the hardtail appears.
Akane, can we remove you from the trial?
You're totally overvaluing that tail.
His mouth was covered with duct tape, you know. If he wanted to drink poison, how'd he get it past his lips?
I didn't need to.
If there's no way he could have drank the poison, it might be impossible. Just kidding. It's not like we're out of possibilities yet.
Are there any left?
Hajime, you read the bottle.
Hell no. No matter how you slice it, he was totally killed by that spear.
No, he wasn't.
Since we've already ruled out so many possibilities, it might be easier to think about what really killed him. Operation Elimination Method. The hint should be written on the poison's warning label. Maybe.
It is. The poison's warning label said, "The enchanted liquid is highly potent and takes effect immediately. Please handle with care. Though its validity is low, this liquid is very dangerous when vaporized. In a gaseous state, it is heavier than air. It breaks down in minutes, and it is susceptible to hydrolysis." I think that's how you say that. "So it is possible for you to poison someone to death without any complications. Keep this liquid secure by storing it in a cool place, in a glass or plastic container away from sunlight." The way the poison entered Nagato's body, the answer is written somewhere on the warning label? Now what? Logic dive. Okay. 2, 1, go. Alright. Shit. What? We were so on that. Yeah, you can jump over corners. Question 2. How did the poison enter his body? It's this one. Hey, we did it.
It's all coming together.
That much work for 2 answers?
What if instead of drinking the poison, we assume he inhaled it?
Inhaled?
It's written on the poison's warning label.
We read it.
Dangerous when vaporized. In other words, breathing in the gas is fatal.
Yes.
Poison gas! Then all he had to do was breathe it in through his nose!
And yes again.
He breathed that poisonous gas inside the warehouse?
Yep.
But if poisonous gas had spread throughout the warehouse, why didn't it kill us?
Because Monokuma made you wait for the warehouse to be ventilated.
Crap! I see! The sprinklers in the warehouse. Thanks to those, we didn't inhale that poison gas.
I guess so. I guess that hydro, whatever it is, probably did something to it.
The poison gas disappeared because of the sprinklers? It wasn't the fire?
Well, this was also written on the poison's warning label.
Of course! Hydrolysis!
Hydrolysis. That's how you say that.
Poison were broken down by the water from the sprinklers.
Mm-hmm.
Also, the poison is apparently denser than air, so it probably didn't affect us because we were standing.
But Nagito was laying down, so he must have breathed in a whole bunch of it, huh?
Yep.
If it meets the requirements that well, maybe it's not just a possibility anymore.
Yeah, the true cause of Nagito's death was poisoning. The wounds on his body, the spear in his stomach, it was all to keep us from learning the truth.
Why'd you cut off?
So what?
Huh?
We figured out that Nagito died from poison, but so what? In the end, it doesn't change the fact that he committed suicide, right? Then enough already!
Kazuichi, shut up.
Nagito inhaled the poison he prepared and died. Yeah, that still sounds like a suicide.
Not really.
With this, we have a clearer picture. We've also determined the true cause of death.
Yes. And yes.
All right. All the mysteries
Not
should
quite.
be solved now. We should get on with the voting time, right?
Okay. But how did he poison himself? Right? We acknowledged he was poisoned, and he was poisoned by gas. But how did that gas spread? It wasn't in the glass bottle, because the glass bottle was in his fridge. So, I mean, it's not like we would have heard something breaking if he just had it, like, I don't know, with the dominoes. But, like, we would have seen something, right? Like, if it was in a bottle, we would see the broken bottle. And we didn't.
Well, but
What? There's still more?
I mean, not all the mysteries have been solved yet. In the end, Nagato's motive is still unclear. I guess I haven't really discussed it. Did he commit suicide just so he could kill every last one of us? Was that really his motive? No, he wanted to expose the traitor. So, how did that work?
Hey, what happened? There's no reason to wonder about that stuff anymore, you know.
No, because we're all gonna die if we don't. Nagato's motive. Nagato's malice. Is this really okay? Can we really finish this here? No, that can't be.
There might have been an accomplice.
Oh.
Chiaki!
I didn't even consider that.
If Nagito committed suicide by inhaling poison that he brought, then why wasn't there anything that looked like poison at the crime scene?
See? She knows what I'm talking about.
Anything that looked like poison?
Yeah.
If Nagito brought poison to the warehouse, it's strange that we couldn't find it there.
if Nagito really brought poison to the warehouse, then the thing that would have been left behind is some kind of broken, right? Something remnants. The container.
I see. Are you talking about the container the poison was kept in?
Yeah. If Nagito brought it, it's strange we couldn't find that container anywhere, right?
He can't carry around poison without putting it in a container?
What, is he just gonna put it in his hand?
It's written on the warning label.
Because you're not supposed to leave it in the sun. Although you could just walk around with it at night.
The container probably melted in the fire.
Then where's the
It's probably
remnants of the
plastic or
container?
glass, right? There's no way it'd completely incinerate. Even the plastic fragments of the fire grenades we used to put out the fire didn't completely burn up, you know?
They're actually surprisingly intact.
Then, does that mean someone got rid of the container?
So that's why you mentioned an accomplice.
That is impossible. I mean, an accomplice? It is just too...
Like, does that really matter all that much? I mean, even if he had an accomplice, it doesn't change the fact that Nagito still committed suicide.
You're right. Someone might have accidentally took it away from the crime scene.
How do you accidentally do that?
Ah, you're right. You're totally right.
Akane, shut up.
That's totally it.
Right? Isn't it okay to close this case yet? I'm not in the mood for unexpected twists.
Well, unfortunately, this game is full of unexpected twists, meaning we can't end it like this because there's still... It just doesn't make sense. Why are they so ready? They given up that much? I mean, if they're wrong, they're gonna die. I don't... They can't be that confident from this. I don't want to hurt anyone. I don't want to get hurt anymore by hurting someone else. Everyone's tired. Tired of doubting everyone else. I also feel that way. That's why I just want to rule this as Nagito's suicide. If I do that, nobody here has to get hurt. But...
It's no good.
Huh?
I feel like Nagito is seeing through us. By calling this Nagito's suicide, we're trying to take the easy way out so we don't hurt anyone else. But if Nagito was here right now, he'd probably be sneering at us. He'd probably say something like, "So that's the extent of your hopes."
Oh god, are we...
So Nagito's ghost is whispering to you, huh?
Oh no. Worst nightmare.
The power of friendship bursts beyond death, huh? A fiery outcome like this is right out of a teen manga. Still, that's pretty messed up.
Shut up! You just be quiet.
Ooh.
I get what you're saying, but in the end, the reason he died is still the same as before, right?
Not
Even if we
quite.
solve this mystery, the conclusion won't change at all.
Explain.
It'd be a suicide regardless, right?
No. Well, yes, but
Even
no.
if there really was an accomplice, is there any reason we should take the time to figure out who it is? Like Fuyuhiko said earlier, it is possible that somebody
How do you
removed
accidentally remove that?
the scene.
Did anyone pick up anything and walk out with it?
Ending this by turning our backs on the truth.
It's fine, okay? There are some things we're better off not knowing.
No, that's
We
not
probably
right.
just didn't notice it. Like maybe the container was hiding with the fire grenade fragments.
You know what? I think she's actually onto something this time. Even though it was brief, I had a strong flash of light running through the back of my head. Maybe what Kane said just now might be a new clue. What she said just now about us not noticing the container because it was hiding. If that's true, I might be able to reach the answer using that. No way Nagato brought the poison. Which means the thing he used as a container was... Hangman? Hangman! Fire grenade? Fire grenade. I don't need the R just yet. Or the E. G. Fuck. G. Fuck, how do you spell grenade? I need an R, right? I'm assuming it's an E? Yes. D. Got it. Woo! Fire grenade! So you put the poison in the fire grenades,
I see. I got it.
right? And that's why Sonia mentioned there were supposed to be other fire extinguishing things in the break room, but the only thing was the grenades. Because he wanted to guarantee someone would throw the bottle of poison.
Huh?
The fire grenades. Nagito put the poison inside one of the fire grenade canisters and transported it to the warehouse.
He used one of the fire grenade canisters?
And with his ultimate luck, that means the traitor threw it. But even then, how are we supposed to figure out who that is?
Yeah, the container with the poison in it wasn't secretly taken away by someone. Instead, it was in a container that didn't need to be taken away in the first place. As long as he put the poison in the same container he brought to the warehouse, it can be hidden with the other fire grenades we used, so there's no need to dispose of the container later.
That bastard. He totally knew we were gonna throw those fire grenades.
No, he manipulated you into throwing those fire grenades.
Which means, did Nagito exchange the contents of a fire grenade?
Yeah, that has to be it.
When I first discovered those fire grenades, I tried to study them a little bit, but the canister was completely sealed shut by a layer of aluminum underneath the lid.
That's where the paper came from?
You just have to peel off that seal and swap the insides, right?
Yeah.
That is true, but there was no sign he was even at the break room.
No, but the seal was under his damn bed.
Hold on. Did you say aluminum?
Was it blue?
If so, then there's no mistake. Nagito definitely swapped the contents of one of the fire grenades.
Seriously? That's impossible. Miss Sonia just said so right now.
No, it's not.
Sonia's words are proof that the poison was swapped with the contents of a fire grenade.
Mm-hmm.
Huh?
Sonia's words are the key. Something I found in Nagato's room. Yeah, let me... Where is it?
I can prove it with this. Take a look. We found this under Nagito's bed when we were investigating his cottage.
Huh? That's just a piece of trash.
Not quite.
No, that is not just a piece of trash. The seal I saw on that fire grenade matched this. It is the same aluminum.
You found the aluminum seal under Nagito's bed?
Yes, we did.
There's more.
That's not the only thing we found in Nagito's room. He also found a gas mask and gloves under his bed, too.
Did he use those when he put the poison inside the fire grenade?
What? Yes, he did. Obviously.
It's a dangerous poison after all. He took extreme caution when swapping them.
It'd be pretty bad if he poisoned himself early.
So what's the issue? Nagito put the poison in the grenade canister, brought it with him, breathed it in, and died, right?
Who threw the canisters, Kazuichi? Because it wasn't Nagito.
So in the end, he still fucking committed suicide. Enough already!
You're right. If the canister wasn't thrown away, then it just means that there wasn't an accomplice after all.
There wasn't... There wasn't an accomplice. No one was intentionally trying to help him. But Mr. Lucky Asshole definitely made someone throw it.
See, I told you. The conclusion is still the same. Nagito committed suicide. End of story.
No, that's not the end, because we know how Monokuma works. They are, but I think it's less that they're stupid and more that they're in denial. Because they don't want another one of their friends to have committed a murder, especially something like this. You know, so they're, at this point, I think they know, but they don't want to accept it. Which is going to make this really hard.
I admit that there wasn't an accomplice. That was just my misunderstanding. You're right. In actuality, the truth is even more horrifying.
Yes, it is. He manipulated someone into killing him. Is terrifying. Yes. Come on.
What are you planning to say now?
If you let her speak, maybe she will.
What the hell? Do you still want to keep going?
Kazuichi, just shut up. Let her speak.
Settled? There is no denying that
Oh
Nagito's
my God.
death was a suicide.
It was not.
No, it's not.
Chiaki?
I'm sorry, but I just realized it.
Good. Thank you. Someone is sane.
Realized what?
We know Nagito used the grenade canister to store the poison.
Yes.
So when was it deployed in the warehouse? When did Nagito breathe in the poison? When I thought along those lines, that's when I realized it.
The horrifying truth?
Mm-hmm.
It probably happened at the same time.
Mm-hmm. The moment the fire grenades were brought and the moment Nagito breathed into poison, were it the same?
I see. Are you saying it was when we all threw the fire grenades?
Yep. Can you imagine if he put the poison in every single canister? I know he didn't, but like, can you imagine how confusing that would be?
Yeah, I think so.
It's just like, who would Monokuma blame?
When we all threw the grenades to put out the fire in the warehouse, the poison was deployed, and it converted to poison gas and killed Nagito.
Yep.
If that is true, then the person who brought the poison and spread it was...
One of us.
What the heck?
Now they understand.
One of us threw the poison grenade that killed Nagito?
Yes, sir.
Hold on a sec. Then Nagito was...
Murdered.
It would mean he didn't kill himself.
What the heck? You said so yourself! You said Nagito committed suicide!
Then who killed Nagito?
You mean, who's the actual killer, right?
The traitor. The traitor.
Who prepared the poison fire grenade that killed Nagito?
Nagito prepared it.
I see. It was Nagito, obviously. We just discussed this a few minutes ago.
Yep.
Then who set the warehouse fire that caused one of us to throw the poison grenade?
Either Nagito or Akane. Nagito set it up, but She forced the door open, which actually set the fire. Okay, yeah, Nagito.
I see.
Cool.
That was also Nagito.
Yes.
How many times are you gonna ask the same damn question?
Let her ask her questions.
The next question will be my last. Considering all the facts up till now, why did Nagito set the warehouse on fire?
To expose the traitor.
I see.
Make someone throw that too.
Don't tell me. He set the warehouse on fire just so we'd have to throw the fire grenades?
Mm-hmm.
He set the fire just so we'd put it out? Why'd he do that?
So someone would throw a grenade holding poison, which would kill him and making them the murderer.
It was a trap.
A trap?
Preparing the poison. Creating a reason for us to throw the poison. It was all a setup by Nagito. It was all a trap to make one of us throw the poison grenade.
Seriously, I'm asking you who threw it.
I don't know. The person who threw it probably didn't know either.
Huh? Could it be? Was that Nagito's trap?
Mm-hmm.
This wasn't an intentional murder. This was a murder that Nagito forced someone to do.
Yep.
And for that reason, he put the fire grenade that he filled with poison with the other grenades. Setting up a murder nobody can solve. That was Nagito's true goal.
Well, we can solve it. It's just...
What? What the hell?
Nagito did not commit murder. Instead, he manipulated someone else into killing him?
There you go, Sonia.
To do that, he set a trap to force someone to kill him. The poison grenade and the fire were traps. That's why the curtain was the fire's origin point. All the fire grenades we threw at the curtain shattered once they fell to the floor. Because of that, Nagito, who was laying face up on the floor, was able to breathe in the dense poison. And then...
Hold on. If that's true, you can't say the poison was the cause of death. It might be the poison's fault he let go of the spear, but the actual cause of death could be either one.
Even so, the poison is what caused him to let go of the spear.
That's right. Nagito's killer is the one who made him breathe the poison.
Are you fucking serious?
Yep.
That was his trap all along.
Yep.
Even the wounds all over his body. It was all to mess with the evidence for what actually happened. His true goal was creating a murder that nobody can solve. He wanted to prove to us that there are mysteries that just can't be solved with educated guesses.
Well,
He probably expected that his fake suicide would be found out. After all, a mystery that can be solved is destined to be solved in the end.
so... With him, it was definitely the traitor who threw it. So the traitor will have to reveal themselves. If they don't want us to die. And if they don't care if we die, then we're all screwed. Basically.
However, he also prepared a mystery that couldn't be solved.
What? That can be solved. Yeah, it couldn't be solved. Okay.
As you solve mysteries and bolster your hope, a huge mystery comes along and slaps you in your faces. For those of you who believe there are no unsolvable mysteries, that is when you finally taste despair. Meaning, he used all of the prior class trial verdicts to prepare this trick. Not all mysteries can be solved. Such a devious trick he played on you, as expected of Nagito.
That's totally messed up. That's so fucked up.
It is my fault, because I told you all about the fire grenades. I am so sorry. Please vote me as a killer.
No, that doesn't mean you threw it. We vote you, and you didn't throw it. We die.
That's not the fucking issue here.
It's not Miss Sonia's fault. This is all Nagito's doing.
But what should we do? How can we even figure out who the killer is?
It's impossible.
Impossible?
Yeah,
Nagito
pretty
wanted to
much.
create a scenario where we couldn't make a decision. That's why we're at an impasse.
However, Monokuma also does not know who the killer is, right?
No, Monokuma knows. Monokuma always knows.
The surveillance cameras. If Monokuma doesn't know, this trial doesn't count. Isn't that right?
Nope, he knows.
You know, I don't actually need stuff like cheap-ass surveillance cameras or whatever. I know perfectly well what's happening on this island at all times. I know you used the bathroom 3 times yesterday, Sonia, and one of those visits seemed to take a while.
Please stop! I will never become queen!
How can you? I'm so chill. I mean, how can you have such an awful power?
So, of course this trial still counts. Do your very best to guess who the killer is.
So,
Yes, he says. How the hell are we supposed to do that?
Is giving up all we can do?
yeah, we really have to
No.
wait for the
Too early to give up.
the trial or the
there any way
traitor
to figure out who the killer
to
is?
reveal.
Even though it's just a hunch, it's possible that it's probably... There's one way,
Uh-huh.
I think.
Uh-huh.
Really?
What?
Hey, is it alright if we look at Nagito's crime one more time from the beginning?
Okay.
I want to make sure my hunch is correct.
Just tell us what the hunch is and we can think about it.
Please.
Fine. That's right. It doesn't mean the trial is over yet. Even though I don't know who killed Nagito, it should be clear what kind of trap he set. Then I have to do it. Even if it leads to despair.
Got it. Let's do this then.
Here we go. Closing argument. Begin. Alright. Oh my god, look at his expressions. He is insane. Okay, I don't know. I think video message. Where's it at? It goes beyond. Oh, did we go too far? Inside. Wait, where does the video go? Hard to hurt himself. That's some duct taping. Oh wait, this one goes here. Okay, and then the video goes... Where does it go? His... Oh, does it go here? Found it. Okay. duct tape goes here. Inside the refrigerator. Okay, last. Right there.
Here's everything that happened
we go.
in this case.
Act 1.
The person who actually arranged this incident was the victim, Nagito Komaeda. He kept a specific item inside his cottage that he needed for his plan.
Mm-hmm.
Monokuma's special poison, which he brought with him from the Octagon. Using the gloves and gas mask that he got from the military base. Nagito swapped the contents of a fire grenade he took from the plushie factory break room with that poison.
Mm-hmm.
When he did that, a specific item was left as evidence. The blue aluminum seal on the grenade.
Right.
With that, Nagito finished making the poisoned fire grenade, took it with him to the factory, and put it back with the rest of the grenades in the break room. The next morning, Nagito appeared before us and declared that he hid a bomb somewhere.
Mm-hmm.
While we were looking for the bomb, that's when Nagito headed over to the goods warehouse. In order to set up a fire, Nagito arranged the Monokuma panels in a line going from the door to the curtain and placed an oil lighter in front of it.
Right, yeah.
From there, Nagito set his insane plan in motion. First, he hung the spear that he took from Nezumi Castle from the ceiling girder by its cord. Then he tied his arms and legs at the back of the warehouse with rope. However, he burnt off the rope on his right arm beforehand. In doing so, he made sure that only his right hand was free, while his remaining arm and legs were tied up. As he gripped the tip of the rope hanging over the ceiling girder with his left hand,
I can't imagine being able to
he lay
do
down
this
face
to
up,
yourself.
just beneath the dangling spear. But this was just the beginning of Nagito's plan. And then, he did something no one could have predicted. First, he covered his mouth with duct tape, and after making sure he was unable to scream, he stabbed himself with the knife multiple times in his left arm and in both of his thighs.
That just looks so painful.
Finally,
You'd have to be so
he
determined.
dropped the knife on the plushie and slammed
Because
his
holy
right hand onto the
shit.
blade. He didn't just want us to think he was tied up. Through all this, Nagito never let go of the spear. His plan still wasn't over. In fact, it was just about to begin. Meanwhile, we finally arrived at the plushie factory and found Nagito's message. After seeing his message, we instantly made our way to the warehouse. But that was part of Nagito's plan. We opened the door to the warehouse, which inadvertently started the Monokuma panel domino effect. fell one after another until they reached the lighter, tipped it over, and ignited the curtain. Shocked by the sudden fire, we rushed to the factory's break room to obtain some fire-extinguishing grenades. We then aimed for the fire's origin point, which was the curtain, and unloaded the entire supply. It never occurred to us that one of those grenades was the poison grenade that Nagito had prepared. The poison sank to the floor, instantly vaporizing due to the intense heat, and spread everywhere. The poison gas quickly drifted to the curtain at the back of the warehouse, where Nagito was. Also, Monokuma's poison has a unique quality in which it becomes heavier than air when vaporized. That poison gas completely surrounded the area where Nagito lay face up on the floor. There, Nagito inhaled the poison, and if it didn't instantly kill him, he certainly lost consciousness.
I forgot about the blood on his hand.
Which caused him to let go of the rope in his left hand, and the falling spear plunged into his stomach. This is all the information related to Nagito's plan. His true intention was to set one of us up as the killer. At this time, we still don't know who the killer is, because the killer wasn't aware they killed someone. Try as we might, we cannot reach that truth. That was Nagito's trap.
Now, who did it?
The fact that we can't determine the killer's identity.
Look at the scene.
This should be the truth behind Nagito's trap.
How about it, Chiaki? Will that help you figure out who the killer is?
Chiaki? Just as I thought. It's impossible, isn't it?
You're saying we just have to vote for someone?
We're all gonna die.
What Hajime said is probably true. That's part of the reason why I thought it was a little strange. Did Nagito really not care who the killer was?
I have been saying this for so long. His ultimate luck definitely would have determined that the person who threw the grenade with the poison was the traitor. Right? That makes the most sense, knowing how he is. Continue. Huh?
He said this to us earlier.
It's going to be fine. I'm pretty sure everything will work out in the end. After all, there's no way hope can lose. Absolute hope that can break through any despair can never lose in a place like this. And not only that, I believe in you all. I believe in the time we spent together.
That feeling of belief is at the heart of his trick.
Yep.
He believed we'd notice the fire grenades. He believed we'd try to extinguish the flames. And he believed we'd fall into his trap. By believing in us, Nagito was able to put his life-threatening plan into effect.
What do you mean, believe?
And what's wrong with that?
There's one more thing, remember? Something that Nagito believed in from the bottom of his heart.
His luck.
I want you to try to remember what that is.
His luck.
I see!
Finally.
Nagito believed in his talent as the ultimate lucky student.
And more than anything, I believe in my ultimate luck. So it's definitely going to be all right. There we go.
Guess the last thing he could believe in was his own talent.
Yep, like the first chapter, like the final dead room with the Russian roulette that he put 5, I think. It should hold 6 bullets, and he put 5 in there, which is insane. I think that's how it works.
That's not so strange, really.
Taruto,
Most of
yeah.
us here have been relying on the same thing.
Oh yeah, Taratero meant to kill Nagato, didn't he? But he got Byakuya instead.
But, in his case, it was pretty remarkable, wasn't it? It almost seemed like he had blind faith in it.
You're right. The same thing happened when he cleared the final dead room at the funhouse.
The funhouse, see? It wasn't life-threatening at all. It was just a little escape game that ended with some Russian roulette. Russian roulette? It's a game where you load one bullet in a gun, spin the cylinder, and point it toward you, and pull the trigger. So you really did it? So that's how you're supposed to play it. So it would have been fine if I'd only used one bullet. I guess it was just as Monami said. Huh? I misunderstood and thought I had to take one bullet out of the cylinder, so that's how I did it. That... You had a... Fuck. You only had a 1 in 6 chance of surviving? But I'm still alive, after all. The only good thing about me is how lucky I am. And he did the same thing with when the first killing happened at the old building near the hotel. He depended on his luck and was able to get the cleaning duty just as he wanted. That's right. I just trusted my luck. I trusted I'd be picked for cleaning duty. You just relied on your luck? It's not just luck. It's true my talent is trash, but I'm still the ultimate lucky student, you know? Huh? I'm left with the red mark. For someone called the lucky ultimate... Are we seeing a flashback in the flashback? Because doesn't this happen in that moment? Yeah. Okay. So Nagato wanted to kill someone, but Taratero knew that, so he went down to the house. But Byakuya said that Nagato was gone. Yeah, that's... yeah.
But his luck doesn't have anything to do with the case this time, right?
I just thought it was strange that it doesn't connect to anything.
Huh?
He factored in his belief in us, but for some reason he didn't factor in his own luck.
No, he did factor in his own luck.
No, there's no way. I mean, this is Nagito we're talking about.
What did he do?
The traitor killed him.
No, he wasn't just after anybody. He probably had a target. A target he was aiming for all along. A person to set up as the killer.
Mm-hmm.
Target? Who?
The target's true identity. Even Nagito didn't know it. That's why he relied on being the ultimate lucky student, and incorporated that luck into his plan. As long as he had his luck, he believed the target he was after would pick up the fire grenade.
You mean he left his plan to luck?
Exactly.
He risked his life for that?
Yep.
He probably risked his life just so his ultimate luck could decide this.
Who is it? Who's the target Nagito was after?
No, I don't even have to ask. I should already know what the answer is.
I see! That's it. The traitor. Nagito was after the traitor, huh?
Finally! Oh my god.
Then he relied on his luck to weed out the traitor?
Exactly as he said he was going to.
Nagito didn't know who the traitor was until the very end. All he could do was rely on his own luck.
Then what he said in his video message.
It won't work with just any student handbook. If you want to disarm that bomb, you'll have to use the traitor's student. Yeah, he didn't know who the traitor was. So it didn't matter who the traitor was, or who scanned their handbook. It wouldn't have worked.
So he was just bluffing.
To be fair, the bombs themselves were a bluff too. Just fireworks.
That's probably true. By that point, his plan should have already been in motion.
Yeah, he was already stabbing himself while they were freaking out over the not bomb. Then, it's just as Nagato said in the beginning. His purpose was to weed out the traitor. If we just believed in what Nagato said, we would have reached the answer much quicker. The reason it took so damn long, is it really because we didn't believe in
But
him?
if he just wanted to out the traitor, he didn't have to go this far and make that person the killer. Damn it! We're all in a huge bind because of that.
It means he wants us to beat the traitor.
By finding out who the traitor is, our hopes will shine even brighter by overcoming that despair.
Yep,
That's something he'd say.
absolutely.
Monami, it looks like you've got something you want to say. But you better just keep your mouth shut.
Ooh. Is he?
And that concludes my argument. Nagito's plan was to make the traitor kill him. What are you gonna do? Are you guys gonna believe me?
Well, yeah, we believe you. It sounds way too unbelievable to have actually happened, but
The only thing we can do is believe.
If we don't, then we'd just be relying on our luck when we cast our votes.
But even if we do believe, what should we do? I mean, if we don't know who the target is, there's no way we can even vote.
You are absolutely right. It is hard to think the traitor would reveal themselves now.
If, by chance, the traitor revealed themselves during that bomb scare, what would have happened? Would it have stopped Nagito from acting so reckless?
probably, maybe, if he believed that was the actual traitor.
Huh?
But they couldn't help it. Even if they wanted to reveal themselves, they couldn't do it. Because they weren't created to do that.
Chiaki.
Chiaki?
What's wrong, Chiaki? Get a hold of yourself.
That's why I want you guys to guess.
Okay.
You want us to guess?
Yeah, I want you to guess.
What? What does that mean?
Who do you think it is, Hajime? Who do you think the Future Foundation sent to infiltrate your group as the traitor?
This is gonna suck.
Why?
A traitor who's not allowed to think that they're different from everyone else.
Why?
A traitor who can only interact with everyone as a traitor.
Why?
Because that's the nature of their existence. They can only exist as a traitor.
Seriously, why?
Who do you think is the traitor?
Don't make me.
Hajime, please.
I don't wanna. Bro, what? No, this is. Dude. I don't. Do I have to? He doesn't even say anything.
It's you? Chiaki, you're the traitor?
Please, hold on.
Hanami, you better have a good explanation if you're gonna interrupt us.
You totally guessed right.
Chucky!
Just as expected. Yep, you're correct. I'm the traitor.
What?
The agent sent by the Future Foundation to hide among you all is me.
Damn it. Why? This is nonsense. Why? Why does this make sense?
Hey, Chiaki, are you being serious right now?
Chiaki? Chiaki is the traitor? That is a lie, right? Surely you must be joking.
I'm sorry. It's the truth.
I...
Hey, what are you saying sorry for?
What does this mean? You... Up till now... You've been tricking us?
But she's been helping us this entire time.
We were not tricked. After all, we have been working together all this time. We have been helping each other all this time. Chiaki, being a traitor, being a member of that horrifying future foundation, that is obviously a lie.
But why would she lie? Why would she lie about that at this point?
Please, wait! The Future Foundation isn't what you think it is!
Shut the fuck up! We're talking to Chiaki!
You already know that the traitor and Monami are working together. That means Chiaki and Monami are working together. So just...
No, I have nothing more to say.
Why?
Because we already know the killer's true identity. So the only thing left to do is vote.
Oh, why?
If you say you are the traitor, please provide an explanation that will help us understand. We cannot vote until we are satisfied. That is what you said earlier, Chiaki.
Hey, if you're really the traitor, why'd you wait till now to reveal yourself?
It's weird, isn't it? Waiting until right now to out yourself.
We weren't left with much of a choice, were we?
It's definitely strange, right? Or rather, why was I able to do that? Maybe... I wanted to protect everyone, no matter the cost.
She's sacrificing her own life to protect us. That's not... That's not what a traitor does. That's not a betrayal. Huh?
Hey Hajime, can you do me a small favor?
What is it?
Favor? Me?
I want you to prove to them that I'm the traitor.
What? Why do we have to do that?
What?
How do we even... The book?
What are you saying? Why do I have to do that?
I want to explain everything to you guys, but as I expected, that's rather difficult. That's why the only thing I can do is plead with you. I want you to do it. I believe you can prove it.
Whether I can prove it or not, that's not the problem. Don't you understand? You may as well be asking me to kill you. There's no way I can do that.
We don't have a choice.
I'm very sorry, but this is the only way.
If we don't...
So please,
If we don't do this, then we're all gonna die.
Looks like we gotta do what we can. It's not like I believe she's the traitor. There's just no way we can ignore this without confirming it.
If she was
She has
just
no reason to
disguised or
lie.
something, this would have been a heck of a lot easier for us to understand, but...
She's not disguised at all! 'Cause Chiaki isn't the traitor.
Monami?
Too bad. I'm not part of the same group as that girl. I don't know anything about that girl at all.
Hey, are you trying to cover for her like that? You suck!
I've always been alone. I have no friends. Anywhere. That's why I have no relation to Chiaki whatsoever.
She sounds like she's gonna cry.
Hajime, you're going to listen to my request, right?
Damn it.
Chiaki isn't my friend. I hate Chiaki so much.
Monami and Chiaki's relationship. Proving it here. Is that the only way? Panic talk. Okay. Here we go.
Hajime, you stupid
Oh shit, so fast. Okay.
Let's all get along.
I'm missing every single one of these.
Stupid face. I won't let you.
Fuck. I hate trying to do that. Okay.
Chucky and I are best
Monome's
friends.
notebook.
This is the end. When we investigated Nagito's cottage, I discovered a notebook with the new Sami logo on it. That's your notebook, right? The one Nagito stole from you.
I don't know. I don't know.
Don't tell me. Is that where the traitor's true identity is written?
Not exactly.
That's right! Since I knew something like this would happen, I made sure to bring it here today.
Oh, so sudden?
Give me that notebook.
Day 1. Okay, I've actually read all this before.
What is this? Is this Monome's diary?
Except Monomi can't write.
Is the traitor's identity written in here?
Nagito was probably looking for that too, so that might be why he stole the notebook. But you wouldn't know who the traitor is just by reading this notebook. Of course, Nagito wouldn't know either. However, it's different for me.
You know?
What does Hajime know that I don't?
It took me this long, but I finally understand.
No, the truth is I might have already known from the moment I found this notebook. It's just, I wanted to turn my eyes away from the truth it contained. But now I clearly know. I can't help but know.
First of all, this isn't Monomi's diary. Apparently she can't write.
Then the one who wrote this is...
Someone connected to Monomi. Meaning, it's not a mistake to think that the traitor wrote it.
Okay.
If so, is this like a report that the traitor was sending to Monomi?
Is it evidence that they were observing our actions and reporting to Monomi?
Basically. Does it contain stuff about interactions?
But how would you know who the traitor is from that?
Because there's an entry written in here that only me and one other person would know.
Which is...
In the notebook, there was a specific entry.
It was like day 16, I think, that he was shocked by. Yeah, day 16. We've been in the fun house for 3 days. Everyone's hungry and on edge. Hajime tried to go to the final dead room today. He's probably panicking because nobody believes him.
There it is. It's true. I tried to go inside the final dead room, but the only one who knew that
Was Chiaki. If I win the life-threatening game here, I'll be able to go to that octagon place, right? That's where the exit should be. I did it. I finally did it. I finally figured out where the exit is. I can get out. With this, I can finally get out. You can't do that. You shouldn't go in there. You won't find what you're looking for.
That's right. The only person who knew that is Chiaki. That's why Chiaki is the only person who could have possibly written about this.
There must be some mistake.
There's not.
I mean, if Chiaki is the traitor, what was all that time we spent with her?
I don't have an answer for that.
Was that all a lie too?
Miss Sonia.
Chiaki is... She is being controlled by Monokuma.
No.
That is why we should help her.
I don't think she's being controlled by Monokuma.
I'm not satisfied either. I mean, if you were the traitor, there's no way you'd do something so stupid when we found the bomb.
That's right, she swiped her card.
Now that you mention it, Chiaki immediately went to the card reader with her handbook.
She tested it out right away after being told it would only react to the trader's handbook.
That doesn't make any sense. A traitor would be more cautious than that.
Chiaki Chiaki probably knew the bomb was a fake. That's why she also knew Nagito's trap was a bluff.
She knew? That is a mistake. That must be a mistake. Why are you saying such things? Do you really want Chiaki to be the traitor?
No, we don't want her to be the traitor, but what other options do we have?
Of course not.
I will not believe it. I refuse to believe Chiaki is a traitor. There is just no way.
I don't want to believe it either. I don't want to believe, but
Then nobody will be saved.
we all die. Make your argument.
Chiaki is not the traitor.
When we were trying to turn off the bomb, didn't Chiaki use the card reader right away?
If she's a traitor, she would have been more cautious. There's no way Chiaki would have known if that bomb was fake or not. The only person who knew it was a fake was me, when I tried to detonate it.
Unless you know a whole lot about bombs, there's no way you know if it's fake just by looking at it.
What are we going for here? Wrong one. Come on, pull it up. Truth bullets. So then, it's probably Sonia's account. Because
Chiaki is not the traitor.
When we were trying to turn off
Monami.
didn't Chiaki use the
If she's a traitor, she would have been more. There's no way Chiaki would have known if that bomb was fake or not. The only person who knew it was a fake was me, when I tried to.
There we go.
That's not it. That's not it. Sonia should have been the only one who knew it was a fake. Monami was also there when you found out the bomb at the military base wasn't real. You said so yourself.
Is that true, Miss Sonia?
Yep.
Chiaki heard about it from Monami. That's why she knew the bomb was a fake.
Since I've been found out, I'll just confess. The reason I couldn't tell anyone I knew the bomb was a fake was because I would have had to explain how I heard about it from Monami.
Oh my
I
god.
do not want to hear that. Enough already. Please do not say another word. I do not want this anymore. I am so very tired of doubting people.
Sonia.
And just because she knew the bomb was a fake does not mean we should decide she is the traitor. Even if she knew the bomb was fake, that does not prove Chiaki is the traitor. If that counts as evidence, I should be doubted too. After all, I also knew the bomb was fake.
Knowing
Advance.
it was a fake isn't the problem. What matters is who told her. What matters is that she heard about it from Monami.
There was someone other than me and Monami
Who?
who knew that bomb was fake. That someone is Monokuma.
What's he gonna do?
Monokuma said so earlier, correct? He knows everything about this island. Monokuma probably told Chiaki that it was fake. If so, if Monami and Chiaki were working together. There was someone other than me and Monami who knew that bomb was fake. That someone is Monokuma. Monokuma said so earlier. He knows everything about this. Monokuma probably told Chiaki that it was fake, but if so, you could not declare that. Monami and Chiaki were working together.
Damn it!
Even if she knew the bomb was fake, that does not prove Chiaki is the traitor. If that counts as evidence, I should be doubted too. After all, I also knew the bomb was fake.
Knowing it was a fake isn't the problem. What matters is who told her. What matters is that she heard about it from Monami.
There was someone other than me and Monami who knew that bomb was fake. That someone is Monokuma. Monokuma said so earlier, correct? He knows everything about Monokuma. Probably told Chiaki that it was fake, but if so,
What?
you could not declare that. Monami and Chiaki were
Why
working
did it do
together.
that?
Damn it!
Wait, it's not letting me.
Even if she knew the bomb was fake, that does not prove Chiaki is the traitor. If that counts as evidence, I should be doubted too. After all, I also knew the bomb was fake.
Knowing it
Advance.
was a fake isn't the problem. What matters is who. What matters is that she heard.
There was someone other than who knew that bomb was fake.
Fuck, that's not what I wanted.
That someone is Monokuma. Monokuma said so earlier. He knows everything about Monokuma. Probably told Chiaki that it was fake beforehand.
There we go.
You're right. Monokuma probably knew the bomb was a fake. But Monokuma shouldn't have told anyone either.
Then, where did Nagato obtain the bomb he used? I wonder. If I'm gonna give you guys a hint, then you should know that it wasn't from the military base. To tell you the truth, the bombs there were all fakes. I know that already. You should have said so earlier. Well, I thought if I kept quiet, it would foreshadow that the killing was going to happen. That's why I'm telling you now, for the first time.
That Monokuma may have just been lying.
Maybe. But I don't think so.
No, he won't lie at times like this. You already know that.
Hajime, are you going to believe Monokuma over Chiaki?
But we're not believing Monokuma over Chiaki. Chiaki is telling us she's the traitor. We're believing her. Aren't we?
That's not it.
It's just, even if Chiaki is the traitor, is it really okay to vote for her?
We don't have a choice. It's vote for her or we all die.
That basically just means we have to believe in Nagito's luck, right?
Just as much as he did.
That's not it.
Are you telling us to trust his luck? Are you telling us to entrust our lives to that bastard?
He did.
There's no way I can believe in Nagito.
I'm telling you, that's not it. We shouldn't believe in Monokuma or Nagito. We have to believe in Chiaki.
Huh?
Doesn't matter who the traitor is. Even if Chiaki is the traitor, that's not the Chiaki I know.
God, this sucks.
I believe in the Chiaki Chiaki who's been with us this whole time. That Chiaki is saying she wants to protect us with her life. So the only thing we can do is believe her. If we don't, nobody's going to be saved.
Damn it.
Hey, can you listen to me a little?
Go ahead, Chiaki.
There's nothing to be sad about, you know? 'Cause this is different from what happened before. Unlike before, you guys don't have to stay alive by doubting someone. You guys can stay alive by believing in me.
Are you telling us to believe in you and sacrifice you? That is just too cruel.
I'm sorry.
Chiaki.
Monami. I'm sorry too. You're probably gonna get scolded by a lot of different people for this. But still, I want to protect everyone by any means. And I'm happy that I'm able to do that.
It's not up to me to decide whether that's right or wrong. However, I believe it's truly amazing that you were able to think like that. We could even call this a miracle.
Hey, what have you two been talking about? Everyone's jaws are dropping, you know?
Shut up, Monokuma.
I know. It's voting time, right?
Hey, Chiaki.
You don't have to worry. Believe in me and cast your vote.
God damn it!
Why did it end up like this?
Let's see where I fucked up a bunch. Oh. I guess the 87 is where I kept messing up that, needing the Monokuma file. But we still did really good for this trial. Damn. It's not fair. I feel the same as everyone else. There's no way I can agree to this. Emptiness, loneliness, sadness. But most of all, I'm ashamed of my weakness. But even so, I have to move forward. If we believe in the person who's urging us forward, then we have to start walking and believe with as much hope as possible in what lies ahead. Oh, we have to do this again?
Even so.
Okay. I'm gonna get a drink. I am not excited to watch this.
Damn it!
There we go. The fact Chiaki was the traitor, the fact Nagato's crime depended entirely on his luck. Everything was true?
Damn it.
Plus, that means that bastard managed to pull it off.
Congratulations, everyone.
Chiaki, no!
Damn it.
Stupid, we're not celebrating at all.
Damn it!
An agent of the organization that brought us to this island? That's really your true identity?
I'm sorry I didn't tell you guys.
What?
That is...
I cannot believe it, even though I do not want to believe it. There's no choice but to believe, right?
I'm sorry.
It would have been better if I had said it sooner, but I couldn't say it no matter what.
'Cause
Because I can't betray the Future Foundation. Can't betray?
Well,
Even if you want to fly, you can't, right? Even if you want to swim where you please, you can't, right? It's the same for me. Due to the nature of my existence, I'll never be able to betray the Future Foundation. What the heck? But in the end, you did something similar. What you did is no different than sharing your secret yourself. You're right.
Why?
Now's not the time to be laughing.
well,
In fact, I'm somewhat happy. I think I wanted to protect everyone. That's why I feel proud of my actions. You're still saying things I don't get, but if we ask you anything, you're just not going to answer, right? Like, if we ask why you're in the Future Foundation and stuff.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, she can't answer that. Even if you are the traitor, you never betrayed us. Chiaki, you will always be our friend, even now. We don't blame you for this. That's why you don't need to apologize.
Yeah.
So the traitor is revealed, and Chiaki lost in the end. It all went according to Nagato's plan, huh? About that. Was that really Nagato's goal? Is it really okay to say that he was trying to find the killer and eliminate them? If so, isn't it strange? Strange.
So,
I mean, we nearly lost, right? And if Chiaki hadn't said anything, we definitely would have lost. He wanted the traitor to win.
Yes, indeed.
He wanted the traitor to win. I mean, if Nagato's plan was to reveal the traitor and kill everyone besides the traitor. Oh my god. Kill everyone besides the traitor?
Are you serious?
That was Nagato's goal? Why could he do something like that? Of all the... to form a plan that only the traitor would survive. Is that bastard really that twisted?
Nope.
It's okay. Okay, what?
Well,
I mean, it's not just Nagato's fault. If the circumstances had been different, he probably wouldn't have taken things so far.
Chiaki.
You really are a kind-hearted person. You think so? Jeez, I wonder where you got your personality from.
perhaps.
What? Maybe our dad and our big brother. Our? Wait, what? Maybe I should have spent free time with Chiaki.
Hey, come on now.
It's totally ripping off Taro Taro.
I can't lose.
Then I cannot lose to Chiaki. Just like Chiaki and everyone else, even if I know it's a fight I cannot win. I must try to retaliate. Retaliate? She gonna fight him?
I will no longer let you do as you please.
Stupid! Stop! What are you doing?
As they say, we shall die together.
Wait, what? But don't they both have more? She's self-destructed.
what'd you say?
What's going on?
Huh?
Monokuma, like, die?
No, no.
I'm not dead. A whole new one came out. Man, that surprised me. If I didn't have a spare, I would have died.
I can't lose.
Not yet. I'm not done yet.
That's...
Hey, wait.
If I don't beat you, nobody can live in peace.
Stop it, I say. I'm sorry. I lose. Forgive me.
What? We're supposed to be sad about Chiaki being punished. What the fuck is happening?
I won't forgive you. I won't let you.
Monami, you...
Hey.
Now then, how many of you are still there? You might as well... Oh, I don't think that's a good idea.
How exciting.
Huh? 10 to the 60th power? Is that what that said?
What?
1 million? 1, 10, 100, 1,000, 10,000, 1 million, 1 billion, 1 trillion, 1 quadrillion. Jump ahead 10 to the 52nd, 56th, and then 60th. That's 10 to the 60th power.
Hey.
After all this, you're still joking around. You have quite the daring spirit.
Too bad.
Except I'm not joking. What are you even saying anymore? Didn't you see that scene? He's been mass producing Monokumas. But I thought those were just normal plushies.
That's wrong.
That's right, I checked them with my own hands. They're just plushies.
Damn it. Hey,
How do you get... Well, it's Monokuma. Who knows?
Could it be?
Have you already obtained that much power?
Hey, hey, hey!
Hold on. If you bring up magic so suddenly, we're gonna be so confused. Unless you mean magic in a technological sense, we won't understand this at all.
Hey, hey!
What's going on? Don't tell me. They're not gonna call this magic or something. Well, I don't care how you interpret it.
In the end, even if Monami risks her life or does whatever, it doesn't matter to my army of 10 to the power of 60 strong. There's no value in that life you're risking.
Oh my god.
So how about this? This overwhelming despair! Does it make you dizzy from excitement?
There's that many?
What's this?
And how many Monomies are left to challenge my army of 10 to the 60th power? You don't have to say anything, I know. Let's see. You just have 10 more left, right? I know everything. I am the conqueror of the new world.
I can't lose.
I won't give up. Even if I have no chance of winning,
It's okay, Monami. Well,
It's not about giving up, you know.
let's believe in them.
Oh my god. Let's believe in everyone and leave the rest to them. But
Right?
what the hell's going on? I do not know for certain, but the only thing I can say is
Please listen.
Monokuma is an enemy of the Future Foundation.
Like,
Does that mean there's another organization that's our enemy besides the Future Foundation?
this is bad.
We're in this situation because we're caught up in a dispute between these two organizations. Okay, that's it. Let's just leave that talk for later. Because the punishment time's about to start. Hold on, just a little more. Just a little more time. To wait or not to wait, that is the question. But which will cause more despair? That's the real question. If you think about it, you'd know, right? There's no way I'd wait. But I haven't.
I'm sorry.
Regardless, there's nothing else I can say. I'm not allowed to say anything more than I already have. Not that I...
Now then, I prepared a very special punishment.
For Chiaki Nanami, the ultimate gamer.
Special bleeding service.
Ah, for Nanami too.
Huh?
Why even Nanami?
Hmm.
It's just a 2-for-1 special. I could have killed that thing anytime I wanted since she's not a student. And also I don't need anybody that will defy me anymore. Ah, also I remember now. I'm an only child.
That is...
What is that? It's okay. Even if I'm here, I'm just a burden anyway, and not just that. I've decided to believe in everyone.
Guys, I'm sorry about so many things.
Ah,
I'm sorry for lying to you.
no, it's that
I'm sorry. I couldn't protect you to the very end.
Just one last time, let me say something that makes me sound like a teacher. There's no need to be a hero. You don't have to force yourself just to make people acknowledge you. When you do that, you end up blaming yourself, blaming other people, and feeling jealous of everyone. But still, it doesn't have to be like that. Even if people don't acknowledge you, you just have to be someone that you can be proud of. 'Cause you yourself are your biggest supporter. If you can learn to love yourself, that love will continue to support you for the rest of your life. Love, love.
dude.
Bye, everyone. It's okay. A shining future will always be waiting for you. It's true. It's absolutely true. 'Cause I know.
Bye-bye. Please don't forget about your teacher.
Let's give it everything we've got. It's punishment time.
Here we go. Game over. Chiaki has been found guilty. Time for the punishment. Oh, there's the rest of the Monomies. Please insert coin. Ultimate Gamer Chiaki Nanami. Go, 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 go! Run! Oh shit. Tetris. She really just... She just gave up at that point. Until the very end, I couldn't look away from Chiaki's final moments. Without realizing it, I had fallen to my knees. A feeling of powerlessness spread throughout my body. It's over. It just had to end. Before I could ask what I needed to ask, before I could say what I needed to say, Chiaki vanished before my eyes. And I couldn't even tell her, thank you. If I had said that, would she have been comforted a little? As she was executed as the traitor, would she have been comforted a little? I don't know. My chest just hurt.
I don't believe it!
Fuck, your voice sucks. Good gracious, that was a big surprise. As for Chiaki, she regularly took on the role of point man during the class trials, as did Nagito too.
What?
And not only was she the traitor, she was Nagito's killer. Oh well, don't worry about it. There won't be any more situations where you'll need to rely on them. Wait, does that mean... Now that the annoying rabbit is gone as well, all of the obstacles that have been keeping us stuck on this island are completely gone. Good night. I wish we had a little happier send-off than this. Are you serious? We can really leave this island?
I shall now present.
Yup, congratulations. With this, I shall announce the end of the killing school trip. For you 5 who've survived up till now, I will give you the right to graduate. It can't be that simple. There's gotta be more. Thank you for all your hard work. Are you really okay with that? What do you mean? There's still 2 days left. If you were acting like your usual self, you would be setting things up for another so another killing happens right away. You're right. Stop it. What are you trying to say? What if Monokuma changed his mind? Also, you said you 5, like you're emphasizing that part. Does the number of people matter more than the remaining time? That's why you're saying it's the end already, even though there's still 2 days left, right?
Huh?
It matters that there are 5 people left? Are you planning to make a volleyball team? Don't stay quiet. Say something. What's your actual purpose? You're our enemy and an enemy of the Future Foundation. So what's your true identity?
Hey,
If the Future Foundation is the world ender, then I will end the new world that the Future Foundation has created. Huh?
no.
Well, you'll just have to look forward to the rest after the countdown ends. That timer has almost reached 0. If it reaches 0, everything will end. The Future Foundation's lame plan will be nothing but toilet bubbles.
Hey,
And when that time comes, you'll know everything. You'll see all of your questions answered in one go. And then you guys will find out for yourselves just how messed up this new world is.
Hey.
Huh? A new world? Don't go saying new shit all of a sudden.
Yep.
Well, just think of the remaining 2 days until the countdown reaches 0 as a bonus. While you're at it, you should enjoy your life on this tropical island to its fullest. Because once you leave this island... Whoa, what's happening? Damn. Okay, hang on. Something's making a weird noise. Bro, it's the fucking cup. Okay. I thought there was something wrong with my PC. No, my cup's just making noise. That's weird. Okay, what did it say? Also, why was it skipping everything? While you're at it, you should enjoy your life on this tropical island to its fullest. Because once you leave this island, your hopeless lives back home will be waiting for you. Monokuma's boisterous laughter carried on for what felt like forever. Our questions, our worries, our sadness were simply ignored. The laughter just kept going forever. As for what you did afterwards, honestly, it didn't matter at all. I returned to my cottage for the time being and fell asleep. Even after I woke up, my will to move my body didn't come back. That's why I didn't look back on everything that happened till now. I didn't think about what was going to happen. I just kept praying that nothing else would happen, and burrowed deep in the sheets as if I were trying to hide. In doing so, I was somehow trying to endure this long day. And then the sun finally set. The day feels abnormally long when you spend it praying that nothing happens. Which reminds me, I haven't heard Monokuma's announcement. I guess that isn't needed anymore. Is everything really going to end? What is everything anyway? How far, how much is everything? If we leave this island, is everything going to end? There's still so much we don't know. About our school memories, the future foundation, Hope's Peak Academy, Monokuma's true purpose. Can we really end this and turn our back on all of that? And it's not just that. If we're really leaving, then where are we going? To Hope's Peak Academy? That was my last night at Jabberwock Island. A place where my worries didn't even matter. Everything was about to end. Seconds, minute, 8 hours left. I feel like I had a fun dream, somehow. I think it was about my childhood. Because of that, I was able to face the day with a somewhat happier feeling than usual. That's right, it's the last day. According to Monokuma, suddenly my body shuddered. Right when I opened my eyes, I was gripped by a fear I had never felt before. A fear like I had been abandoned in this world. Completely, utterly alone. With nobody left on this island. Kazuichi, Fuyuhiko, Akane, Sonia. Like everyone was gone, I couldn't find them anywhere. Suddenly I couldn't believe in anything. Like everything in this world was nothing but lies. I rushed out of the cottage, desperate to escape that fear. What? Okay, before whatever the hell is happening right now, we're gonna take a quick break. Stand up, stretch. Oh my gosh. Oh, my legs hurt so much. I've been sitting for, let's see, same position for like 3 hours. Just, let me stretch. Oh my god. Ow. Alright, let's finish this. Everything's falling apart. Okay, I guess. Her? Let's see, Sonia Akane? When I left the cottage, I randomly ran into her.
Hello there.
What the fuck? Ah, Hajime, good timing. Good timing? What do you mean?
See?
Remember Nagato's video message that we found at the factory? Yeah, when we were dealing with the bomb ruckus. What about it?
Well,
Apparently there was more to that message inside the laptop. Huh?
yep.
We weren't able to see it until a day or so had passed. Apparently it was locked by a timer. Did he set it up so we wouldn't be able to watch it until after the class trial? Why would he do that?
Perhaps.
Maybe Nagato had planned to leave this as a will. Nagato's will. She's dead. What is going on? Where is it now? We were planning to meet at the restaurant and watch it together. Got it. The restaurant. And she's just gone. Okay. To the restaurant we go.
Yo.
Hey, you're late. Is it true Nagato really left another message? I was going for a walk with Gundam's hamster, and I found it when I stopped by the factory.
Listen well.
What? Coincidence, you say wrong. That is the will of causality guiding you. Why would Sonia be going for a walk with... What?
Damn right.
So anyway, let's hurry up and play it. Yeah, you're right. We're seeing ghosts.
I wonder who's watching this message.
The remaining people alive. Oh. Is it the traitor from the Future Foundation? If so, congratulations. Looks like it ended the way I hoped it would. The way he hoped it would. He really did intend to kill all of us.
Damn it.
Just as Monokuma said. So he really set up the traitor as the killer? He even tried to make them survive the trial? But why would he do that? Enough with your useless talk. It appears there's still more. We are actually seeing ghosts. What the fuck? We've lost it, basically. Wow. But if everyone but the traitor... And unfortunately, I guess I lost. That outcome is the complete opposite of the hope I believe in. Well, not that it matters for me anymore. I mean, no matter what the outcome is, It doesn't matter for a dropout like me. Dropout? Is that because he's dead?
Now then.
Let's put this meaningless introduction aside and get down to business. Since I don't know who I'm talking to, I'm going to speak so that both sides will understand. First of all, you might be wondering why I did what I did. Well, I just took action after talking about it for so long. The special prize in the final dead room allowed me to learn a certain truth. It would be troublesome if everyone found out, so I already disposed of that page. But anyway, I was totally surprised. I mean... Ow. For the Future Foundation's traitor must have known that truth all along. And so I was able to learn the truth about this world, and resolved to take action immediately. I shouldn't have made fun of Hajime. Deep down, I always wanted to become a protagonist myself. Check the web for details? But now that I know the truth, as I look back on Monokuma's actions, I'm starting to see what he's planning. By giving us information about the island's mystery and the Future Foundation, he's raising all your hopes. Only so he can lead you to unimaginable despair. Plus, Monokuma's trying to show that despair to someone. Perhaps that someone is... seriously pissing me off. Hell and... Ice ant leaves me thing. Odd like this is only something so happy. So happy. Jeez, what a hopeless truth. Who is Monokuma's true identity? And how could they come up with a plan like that?
Now then.
But that's reflecting on the past. Let's talk about the future now. If you want to escape Monokuma's plan, there's a specific place you need to go. The Hope's Peak? The ancient ruin, that's what it's called. The key. Yeah, but what's the code? We couldn't read it. All we got was 11 something something 7. Which doesn't tell us very much. The key to enter that place is that message you found at Nezumi Castle.
Well,
Normally, you'd need to follow a bunch of steps in order to enter that place. But since that message gets rid of those steps, you can think of it as an Easter egg or something. Easter egg? It was probably left by someone other than Monokuma or Monami. But that has nothing to do with me. You guys still think you're not gonna die or something. Stop it, don't stop. I had to hide this until my plan came to an end, but I guess now's a nice time to announce it, right? So, then I'll announce the password. Leon. It is a fucking Easter egg. Okay. That password, that is the password that was written in Nezumi Castle. You have to use that to enter that specific place. That's the only way you can escape Monokuma. I feel like I've been talking forever, but that's all for me. With this, my duty is finished. I believe my actions will become the foundation of this world's hope. And if that really happens, praise me. Tell others what I've accomplished. Erect a bronze statue of me. Respect me. Okay, Nagito. This was Nagito's final message? Mahiro.
Hey,
You're right, let's go. What is... Nah, can't teleport, we have to walk. Outside. Now's not the time to relax. I need to hurry to the ancient ruin on the second island. Where am I? I think this is Central Island. I forgot where this is. Is this the second island? I totally forgot about that thing. Not that we will have time. To complete you. We are just gonna go ahead and fill your hope. Can't speed it up. Okay, 2 more. One more, then we can leave the rabbit thing. Okay. Keep running, Hajime. Is the water blood? Somehow it is quite nerve-wracking.
Yeah.
Is it really safe to go inside? What's gonna be in there?
Are a boy, right?
It's so unreliable to be freaked out like that. You're a man, aren't you? There was also that countdown. There's no time to stand around.
I'm gonna do it!
Damn right, that's our last chance to get inside. I'm starting to feel nauseous from the thrills, the chills, the kills.
Dumbass.
Oh, is everyone here? It's all going to be alright. You don't have to worry. I will protect my young master. Now then, let's go forward together.
Shut up.
They see them too. But they aren't, no one's confused. I'm the confused one. The hell? Don't treat me like a kid.
This is your leader's order.
Believe that hope lies beyond this point. That is your leader's order.
What?
What was that?
In the name of my family.
Hajime,
The password, please? Yeah, I know. 11037. Right?
it's gonna be
Now then, let's open the door to the future. Open. Beyond this door, the future is waiting. A sparkling future. Now then, let's move forward. That doesn't look good. That doesn't look very sparkling.
Is this a trial ground? But why am I at a trial ground?
It sure looks like a trial ground, but the vibe is way different than the one from before.
By the way,
Huh?
where did everyone go?
Everyone?
Yeah, all the dead people that were with us. What? Something's wrong. What did I do? No, that's not it. I'm not the weird one. What's really weird is everything's falling apart again. This world? Time's up. That's what's happening. Okay. Stage clear? Chapter 5. Smile at hope in the name of despair. End. Surviving students. 5. To be continued. Well, it's 4 p.m., so we're gonna continue right now. You have obtained the present gamer's backpack. Yes, we would like to save. Oh shit! We have to save over. We filled it all up. Chapter 0. Heading to the school trip. 0. Heading? What? Oh, so that sound is horrible. It would be wrong to say it was swaying from side to side. It was actually shaking rather intensely. The room I was in, it was shaking from side to side. The shaking was quite irregular. Just when I thought it was a series of small shakes, it would suddenly shake violently. Every time that happened, I'd have to steady myself with my foot. I couldn't stand up very well, but for me it was comforting. I never thought not knowing what to expect could be so fun, so I was feeling rather excited. But I figured I'd get bored from that feeling soon enough. That's what I was expecting. For me, a person who is loved by talent, detecting regularities among irregularities wouldn't be that difficult. How boring. Do you like ships? On the other side of the dark room, I heard a voice. It was clearly directed at me. You look like you're having fun, so that's what I assumed. You do like ships, right? Ships? Oh, that's right. So that's it. So this is a ship. You just realized that now? Is it really that funny? Hey, if you want, care to talk a little? The silence is starting to bore me. Instantly I saw his true character. The unfamiliar attitude, the friendly smile. But under that thin skin I could detect a foul, offensive odor, like some kind of putrid slime. In a sensible way, of course. How should I put this? It was a smell exclusive to those who are already finished. Decay? Finished as in dead? Nice to meet you. I'm Nagito Kameda. Anyway, lucky me. It's been a while since anyone was willing to talk to me. So to share a room with a person like that. Yep, I'm definitely lucky. Lucky? So that's your talent then. What a boring talent. A boring talent, huh? Well, that's exactly what it is. But for someone I'm meeting for the first time to say that so suddenly, that's because I have luck as well. Huh? Even I possess even I possess a talent as boring as luck. Possess, huh? I'm starting to get really interested. Who are you? You're obviously from Host Peak Academy too, right? So you're one of us. But that's weird. This is the first time I've ever seen you. Hey, can you tell me why you're here? How did you end up here? How boring. Sorry. I'm often told I'm terrible at making conversation. Not you. This world. Huh? This world is so full of boring people. People who lack talent stick together. People and oppress those who do possess talent. Even though they know they're insignificant, they don't try to acknowledge their superiors. They are profoundly desperate to drag them down to their level. And because of these bastards, this world has come to a deadlock. This world has stopped evolving. How boring. Well, this world is shaped by the will of the majority. It makes sense that it bends to those who lack talent. That's why we're in our present situation. Perhaps does that have anything to do with the reason you're here? Boring people make no contributions to the world. Not even a speck of dust. That's why my teachers taught me that a certain degree of selection must be performed. Looks like they had high expectations for you, huh? That's completely different from me. But what are you planning to do? Now that you've ended up like this, there's nothing you can do, right? Listen well. Using people is a talent too. It is now my turn to use that person, as they have used me in the past. That person? Are you talking about the ultimate despair? But how? I mean, they're already... I have it with me. The contribution that person left to me. Even now, it rests in my pocket. I don't know what you're talking about. I'm definitely lucky. I can't believe I'm speaking with someone as amazing as you. Yeah, that's where the decay is coming from, isn't it? Then, will I be able to see her again? Will I be able to see the person I hate with every fiber of my being again? And this time, will I be able to kill her this time? The person I hate so much. Hand? Then explain your hand. This. At the end of that bandage is a woman's hand, right? Isn't it amazing? I can't move it, of course. I mean, it's not my hand after all. But even now, it still hasn't rotted. Hey, maybe that means it's becoming one with me. Isn't it amazing? I have successfully become one with the ultimate despair, my sworn enemy. I see, Susie, you salvaged the body. You really are a boring person. I don't want you to misunderstand. I just see her as my enemy, you know. Because she's my sworn enemy. Because I hate her so much. That's why I took her power. And for that Wait. Huh? Do I hate her? Huh. That's strange. Huh? Ah, look at the window. We're finally here. You're starting to see it too, right? That's Jabberwock Island, isn't it? Isn't it exciting? I wonder what's going to happen on that island once we get there. What's going to happen? I can already predict what will happen. Huh? I already know because I am loved by talent. But no matter what happens, it's no concern to me. I will not be able to participate in what lies ahead. Really? I don't really understand, but I guess we have to part ways for a while. That's so disappointing. We seem to get along pretty well. Hey, can I see you again? There's no reason we'll ever meet again. After all, you are boring. Your talent, your thoughts, your entire existence is boring to me. You really don't play along, do you? Oh, the sound finally ended. Well, that was interesting. Huh? What is this? A door? Is it the door? It's a door. There's a door. Huh? A door? Why is a door here? Where am I? How did I get here? Where am I supposed to go? Forward, I guess. It's a Hope's Peak classroom. Huh? Isn't this a classroom? But even so, it's a very strange classroom. Time unknown. Why am I in a place like this? I went inside the ancient ruin with everyone else. And I arrived at a place that looked like a trial ground, but then why? It's not connecting. I don't know why I'm here. It's like there's no connection between how I left the trial ground and how I ended up here. It's just like before. When we were all gathered in that classroom just before we arrived at Jabberwock Island. But where is this place? Is it somewhere on Jabberwock Island? What announcement?
Testing, testing. Mic check 1, 2. This is a test of the school broadcast system.
Uh-huh.
Am I on? Can everyone hear me? Okay, well then. Welcome to Hope Speak Academy, you guys. At this point, I shall explain the graduation exam to you all. So please assemble at the gymnasium immediately.
Exam? Yep, he definitely said it. He said, "Welcome to Hope's Peak Academy." But why would this place be Hope's Peak Academy? And not just that. What is the graduation exam? Isn't the killing over already? This clock doesn't have any hands. A clock without hands is meaningless. Why would something like this be in a classroom? This is a surveillance camera. Why would there be a surveillance camera inside the school? So who's watching us? Is it whoever's controlling Monokuma? What is this? In a normal classroom, there'd be a window, but instead, there's this iron plate bolted here. When I tried knocking on it with my fist, looks like there's a pretty thick iron plate. Is this to keep us trapped? What the heck? This place, where the iron plates are covering the windows inside the classrooms? Is it really Hope's Peak Academy? Leave here? Yes. Ooh, it's... what is happening? Even the hallway. At least it doesn't look like a normal school at all. It's definitely a lie. There's no way this place is Hope's Peak Academy. This creepy place is the Hope's Peak Academy that I've admired for so long? It's probably a building that Monokuma made to something else. That's right, that's definitely it. Monokuma said to come to the gymnasium, right? Then I'll go and definitely clear things up. Ooh, everything. Interesting. Everything's blocked off. Gym. The gymnasium is here, right? Alright, I'm going inside. Something might be waiting, but I'm not going to cower away anymore. And so I braced myself and cautiously opened the door. This is the end. Goodbye, Academy of Despair. I wasn't prepared for what was waiting for me on the other side of that door. It was a normal gymnasium.
Damn right.
Yo, Hajime.
Yo,
You heard the announcement and came here too? You guys did too?
What's going on?
Hey, what do you make of all this? Monokuma said this place was Hope's Peak Academy or something. That cannot be possible.
Well, yeah.
You're right. Any way you look at it, it's impossible. Hello? How does it feel to return to the long-awaited Hope's Peak Academy? You. Hey, where are we? Where'd you lock us up this time? What a shock. I told you guys this is Hope's Peak Academy.
Of course not.
There's no way in hell that's true.
no.
Oh, but it is. I mean, this is definitely Hope's Peak Academy. Well, what's left of it anyway? What's left of it? Didn't I tell you before? Unfortunately, Hope's Peak Academy fell to ruin. You were serious about that? But of course it fell to ruin. I mean, they were doing things that deserve to be ruined for. What do you mean?
I don't like this.
Anyway, I'm pretty disappointed. I went to all this trouble to bring you to Hope's Peak Academy, and you don't feel surprised or nostalgic.
Fine.
Oh well, it's not like I did this for you guys. Even if you don't feel nostalgic, I'm sure someone feels nostalgic right now. Someone?
Don't fuck with me.
Enough of this bullshit. Just spit it out already. Where'd you take us, you bastard? Though I am not certain of my memories, I believe we entered the ancient ruin, and it means I made this Hope's Peak Academy between the door to the ruin and the inside of the ruin. What do you mean between?
Hey.
What do you mean made?
What's this?
Oh my. Are your minds getting the grumblies that only knowledge can satisfy? Good. Very good. It's fine to hurry along to the graduation exam. But it's in my nature to provide a little entertainment. Entertainment? You're planning to make us do something, aren't you?
No way!
It's nothing to be so cautious about. It's not like you'll be making life exchanges or anything like that. Just a simple graduation exam. Then what is the graduation exam?
Hey,
Well, as the headmaster, I'm conflicted, you know. On one hand, I'm really happy that you're finally going to graduate.
are you sure about this?
But on the other hand, I'm worried about whether you guys will be okay in the outside world.
So,
That's why I'm thinking about telling you what the outside world is like before you make a decision. Whether you want to leave Jabberwock Island or stay here. Huh? We're obviously gonna get out. There's no way we'd stay here. This is annoying. Just hurry up and let us choose. Let us choose right now.
no.
You can't do that. The main cast hasn't arrived yet. Main cast?
Hey,
Meaning you guys are just extras until the guest of honors arrives. So enough complaining already. Hurry up and start researching the outside world. What do you mean? I have dispersed all the teaching materials you need for your research throughout Hope's Peak Academy. Well, I don't think this needs to be said, but all the information is accurate and contains no lies whatsoever. Otherwise, the main cast is going to hate me. So please rest assured and strive to do your best during the field trip. And as usual, after leaving us with his cryptic words, Monokuma disappeared. Even if the setting had changed, even if the killing was finished, he was still the same as usual. What's going on? Outside world? Main cast? Somehow I have a bad feeling about this.
Hey.
Like, he kept insisting that this place is Hope's Peak Academy. But that's impossible, right?
What are you saying?
How do we make it back to Hope's Peak Academy from a tropical island in the first place? It's impossible.
It cannot be.
There is no place for Hope's Peak Academy to exist on Jabberwock Island. I said I wanted to go back, but I don't want to go back to a creepy place like this. What does this mean? So many things I don't understand have happened on the island. This building is really Hope's Peak Academy? This is the Hope's Peak Academy I've been admiring for so long. What in the world is going on? Damn it, why is this happening? Why? I was finally able to attend Hope's Peak Academy. I finally thought I'd become confident in myself. Even so, I wanted to become Hope. If that's what you're thinking, just stop it. Listen carefully. The only humans worthy of becoming Hope possess amazing talents and a strong will. And the moment you're born into this world, you either have that or you don't. It has nothing to do with effort. You must be chosen by Hope to become Hope. That's why it's not even worth admiring. Or were you so blinded by your admiration for Hope's Peak Academy that you couldn't even see that? You're just some nobody from the reserve course who never had a talent to begin with. A nobody who forgot he was a nobody, that's all. If I really am a nobody, then you should have just left me alone. Why do I have to go through something like this? Hajime, did something happen? Huh?
Hey, bastard.
Now's not the time to zone out. Sorry, it's nothing. I don't really get it, but is that all? As long as I don't beat the crap out of Monokuma, nothing's gonna get solved. Is that what that means? Just what the heck is Monokuma anyway? He's not part of the Future Foundation, right? If you say that, then what is the Future Foundation? Even though Chiaki and Monami are gone, our situation hasn't changed one bit. Which means the Future Foundation wasn't our enemy. That's the only thing I can think of. Yeah, you were lied to by Monokuma. Wow, what a shock.
You serious?
So they're not the World Ender? Then we were really tricked by Monokuma? However, the Future Foundation is responsible for trapping us on the island, right? Regarding that matter, I believe Monami never once denied that. Even if there are allies, they might not just be allies. Maybe Monokuma is telling us to investigate that information on our own. She definitely would have helped us. No, even her just being with us would have been a big help. So what should we do? Well, that's obvious. If we're gonna get out of here safely, we have to do our graduation exam, right?
So annoying.
Graduation exam, huh? I'm not really good at taking exams. Well, I guess it's better than people dying.
Jeez.
Monokuma said something about a field trip, right? Is he telling us to investigate like we have been? I'm gonna do it.
Like,
Yeah, we might be able to learn something about Hope's Peak Academy, about ourselves. I don't care if we don't know anymore. If we can just go back to our normal lives, I'm fine. Hey, can we go home when this is over, right? We can finally get off that damn island, right? If that's the case, let's leave this island alive by any means. Hell yes. He's right. Now's not the time to bemoan how unlucky I am. Where this place really is, what happened to Hope's Peak Academy, none of that matters. What's important is, I need to leave this island with the others. We sacrificed so many lives in order to survive just so we can do that. There's no way we can stop now, but Monokuma should already know that's what we're thinking. So why did he say that? We have to decide on our own whether we want to leave Jabberwock Island. He should already know that we'd never choose to stay on this island.
Hey!
So what are we gonna do? Can we start already? Yeah, please let me investigate. But what are we even looking for? Did we just have to investigate this weird-ass building?
Even so.
I don't think we'll find our answers to all our questions inside the damn building. Well, I'll just go ahead for now. Hey, you're already going?
jeez.
There's that idiot thinking running ahead without being cautious.
Man.
She obviously isn't thinking about anything.
However,
It will be fine. There will no longer be any situations where we must exchange each other's lives. So we should do our best as well. Like they say, it is not scary if everyone stops at a green light. Do not stop at green lights. If we stopped at a green light, we'd never reach our goal.
Jeez, you're pathetic.
The Kana already took off on her own. It might be faster if we split up and look around too. Like Miss Sonia said, if there's no more killing, we don't have to worry about anyone betraying us anymore. Then let's get this over with and go home.
Later.
I'll go on ahead. I'll see you guys later. With those brief words, Fuyuhiko left the gymnasium.
excuse me.
I shall do my best to obtain a wonderful clue that will be useful to everyone. Now then, please excuse me. Sonia took a deep bow and then left the gymnasium.
Oh my. Miss Sonia.
Please don't leave me. I'll be in danger if I'm left alone. Kazuichi chased after Sonia, who had just departed and left the gymnasium. I should hurry and start too. Finally! Okay.
I knew you could do it.
Nice. I don't see anything else around here. Let's see what doors are unlocked. Oh, why are we on the 5th floor? Huh? That's weird. This hallway I walked through is clearly different. This is what Monaco was doing too. Is he trying to confuse us again? I don't know how he's doing it, but he keeps doing it over and over again. He's so persistent. But I'm not gonna fall for his trap. There's no way this will make me back down. Dojo, I guess. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna take some food out of the freezer and let it thaw. Because it is 4 o'clock. I can just pop this in the air fryer once it's done thawing. So that'll be an issue. Just let me get a bowl. Where is a bowl? Found one. Alright, this goes in a bowl. Fill the bowl with more, not hot, salt sugar. And leave it there to thaw. Okay, I'm back. I'm assuming my mic could pick up me talking. Okay, I did see that tomato. I didn't have my headphones on yet, but I saw it. I don't know who threw it though. Button, there we go. It's full of strange things that make me think there's no way we're inside a school. Perhaps it's a big mistake to expect the inside of this building to make sense. What are you? Book? Huh? What's this? Is this a manga? The title is Manga for Morons, A History of Hope's Peak Academy by Monokuma. Why is a manga with such a suspicious looking title laying out in the open like this? Let's start with history class first.
Hey,
Reading manga is the 3rd best way to learn about history. Then what's the first, you ask? That depends on the person. Honestly, I'm gonna be real. If my history classes taught us via manga, I probably would have aced those. They should teach everything through manga. That would teach me so much more than the school system did. Yeah, just manga. But genuinely, I know so many weird facts from manga, and I don't remember jack shit from my school. Can I just read the history book then? I really want to ignore it, but there's no way I can do that. Fine, I'll look at it. I'll look for anything that might be a clue to getting out of here. No matter what it is. We get to read the manga! I picked up the manga off the floor and started flipping through the pages. It's an introduction to Hope's Peak. We don't get to see the manga? Damn. They got lazy. History, as narrated by the cutesy character on the cover. The story begins with an introduction to Hope's Peak Academy. Hope's Peak Academy is a government-funded school of privilege where only the most talented high school students can hope to attend. But to raise hope in the nation's future, many of its alumni are key leaders of various industries. Yeah, that too. Even like the 3-hour ones is so much better than the half-hour I sat staring off into space during my classes. New students are chosen through a scouting process, but the ones who scout them are Hope's Peak Academy's teachers, who serve as both educators and researchers of talent. Hope's Peak Academy isn't just a school for talent, it's also a school for researching talent as well. However, for the past few years, Hope's Peak Academy has been suffering from a decline in funding. If this persists, the Academy believes they will not be able to make progress in their research of talent. So they decided to implement a new system, the Reserve Department. Unlike the main department who scouts for students, the Reserve Department utilizes a general entrance exam. Normal faculty was hired and placed in charge of looking after Reserve Department students. The expenses and exam fees for the Reserve Department are quite high compared to most high schools. Nevertheless, Hope's Peak Academy received an endless stream of applicants. Hope's Peak Academy was now available to the talentless commoners, people who only cared about the brand. With this, Hope's Peak Academy managed to amass sizable funds and began further research of talent to create Hope's Peak Academy's earnest wish, a true genius who would become mankind's hope. But just when they thought everything was going well, an unprecedented incident occurred. The incident that triggered the tragedy, the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. That's right, it was the tragedy of Hope's Peak Academy. Hope's Peak Academy was crippled by this incident and was forced to shut down without accomplishing anything. The end. Okay. I think that's all information we already knew, though. We learned all of that pretty much from the first game. The ending was so sudden, like a manga that's been cancelled suddenly in the middle of the run. Plus, these phrases mentioned in the end of the manga, the tragedy and the tragedy of Hope's Peak Academy. These names are so melodramatic. There's no way these incidents really happened, right? Oh, but they did. The manga only mentions the names, so I don't really know the details, but no, it'd just be a waste of time to wonder about things that don't make sense. More importantly, I learned something because of this manga. The Reserve Department. The department was only built to collect money. I was one of those Reserve Corps students, right?
But hold on.
That's weird. Oh, you're here again. The thing that's weird is you, of course. Huh? Why did you forget that you were part of the Reserve Department? The Future Foundation only took away your school life memories, right? But you should have known even before you entered that you had no talent, right? So I think it's weird that you actually forgot something like that too. What do you want me to say?
By the way,
Based on my assumption, the Future Foundation must have wanted to hide the fact that you were one of those Reserve Corps students.
I got it!
Or you willingly sealed those memories yourself. Huh? You wanted to be confident in yourself, so you wanted to forget everything that embarrassed you. You know, when humans experience trauma, sometimes they erase their memory of what happened. It happens pretty often. Not that I'd know anything about that, though. Are you saying it's my fault I forgot? That's not it.
Come on!
When things get inconvenient, you always get angry and try to brush it off. Well, that's expected of a Reserve Corps student. Damn it, what the heck? Reserve Corps Department. Truth bullets. Damn, we are gonna have another trial. Oh, I'm assuming that book is the only thing here. And then we're going to go to a different part of the school, right? Oh, wow. We actually stayed on the 5th floor this time. Shocker. Okay, that's closed off. Hi, Kazuichi. Kinda busy. This is also closed off. Five A. Found it. What is it? There's another manga. It's laying on top of a desk. This one is Manga for Morons, The Tragedy of Hope's Peak Academy. Huh. Wasn't the tragedy of Hope's Peak Academy mentioned in that other manga too? It's why Hope's Peak Academy went bankrupt, and it was the trigger for the biggest, most tragic, most awful event in human history. If I read this manga, will I be able to learn a little more about that incident? Let's read it. I took the manga from the desk and started flipping through the pages to see what I could learn about the event known as the tragedy of Hope's Peak Academy. The story made heavy use of outdated, stylized drawings and depicting characters solving mysteries. What's written here is, as the name suggests, the tragedy of Hope's Peak Academy occurred at Hope's Peak Academy. The key player in that event was a student named... A student? I thought that's the name of the founder. Wasn't it? Was a student named Izuru Kamakura. Izuru was a genius known as the symbol of hope. Hope's Peak Academy used all their resources to develop him. Supposedly, Izuru is a genius among geniuses and possessed various talents. Wielding superior talent for hope of mankind, the Academy referred to Izuru as the ultimate hope. To protect such a rare talent, the Academy completely concealed all evidence of Izuru's origins and identity. Because of that, most of the students at the Academy were completely unaware of Izuru's existence. But Izuru, who is known as the symbol of hope, was responsible for a horrific incident. 13 students of Hope's Peak Academy's Student Council, among the Academy's best and brightest, were brutally murdered by Izuru. However, the incident did not end there. The Academy tried to protect Izuru's superior talent and concealed the incident as though it never happened. However, a certain student began working in secret to use that incident to their advantage. That student uncovered what the Academy did by making that public knowledge, or that knowledge public. It stoked the fires of the Reserve Corps students, who had long been dissatisfied by how they'd been treated. And the uprising began, and that heralded Hope's Peak Academy's destruction. This is the entirety of the tragedy of Hope's Peak Academy. Eventually, that incident would lead to the horrifying, devastating incident. The incident that would be known as the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. Works cited, Danganronpa 0. I actually saw Danganronpa 0. I think it was 0. That's the manga, right? I think. I saw the manga in a store a couple weeks ago, actually. Hang on. Danganronpa 0 novel. It's a Japanese light novel. Damn, it came out in 2011. Interesting. This is a lot of information I have never seen before. Okay, I definitely need to read that at some point. Okay, moving on. With a heavy sigh, I closed the manga. Am I supposed to believe this? There's no way 13 people were killed at Hope's Peak Academy. What irony. For a genius known as the ultimate hope to cause such a gruesome incident, a talent like that is too regal for society. It's like trying to buy juice with a bar of gold. You should be lucky that you're incompetent. Damn it, he always has to lead up to something offensive. He seriously pisses me off. But ultimate hope. Nagito mentioned that before, too, but it looks like this means something completely different here. Actually, ironically, most of the light novels I've seen have been very dark subjects. What Nagito said was the true meaning of hope. But for Izuru, hope simply means talent. More importantly, a genius who possesses various talents. I'd wish they'd given me one of those talents so I didn't have to be in the reserve department. That's right, the reserve department. Here it said that the reserved corps students in the reserve department began uprising. You know, I'm sure it just has to do with the translation. But, like, can we stop repeating the same words 50 times in a minute? Then, what about me? Was I a participant too? No, that's not possible. There's no way. I have no reason to do something like that. Anyway, I learned about the tragedy of Hope's Peak Academy, but the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history is a far worse incident, right? Is that considered... Hang on. I need to look up if something is considered a light novel. Why does my tracking break when I look down? What's it called? Okay. And who's this other student that isn't Izuru? A certain student who secretly used the incident to their advantage? Who is that? This incident is really messed up. But all it's doing is raising more questions. The mysteries just keep piling up. Where are we going now? Oh, we're still on the 5th floor. Are we? Yes, okay. Been there. Been there. We were just in 5A. Oh, is this available now? What the hell is with this room? It's so freaking cold in here. It's like I'm in a freezer or something. If I just stand still, I might end up freezing to death. I should hurry up and investigate so I can get out of here already.
I've been found.
What is this? Oh, okay. Just what was that incident really all about? It might turn out to be something lame. I flipped through the pages of the manga and hoped that I was right. How do we read this one? She looks mildly concerned, doesn't she? A story about creepily drawn characters who get involved in such a horrifying incident. An incident known as the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. Is this drawn so grotesquely because the incident itself was that grotesque? Anyway, the beginning of this creepy manga starts with this sentence. The tragedy of Hope's Peak Academy was simply the trigger. At first, the uprising by the Reserve Corps students that triggered the tragedy of Hope's Peak Academy was initially hoped to be resolved quickly, but the situation continued to escalate to dangerous extremes. The movement started spreading all over the internet and fostered a thriving online community. The community was not limited to students, and people of various races and nations began joining in, but the movement was not confined to the internet and began spreading and eroding the real world. The movement started, and it was indistinguishable from any other demonstration inspired by social unrest. But as it spread across the world, certain abnormalities soon came to light. By then it was too late. The ends and means had vanished, and wanton destruction. The strong butchered the weak killed the weakest among them. And soon the weak formed factions to brutally murder the strong. The violence and death continued to spread. The shock of their actions began to disappear, as if the era was regressing to more uncivilized times when senseless deaths were the norm. The media was oversaturated with deaths to the point where people would watch them while enjoying a meal. By the time the world realized what it had become, it was too late to stop what had happened. The feeling of immense despair began spreading and eventually engulfed the world. Acts of terrorism and coups d'etats began occurring around the world, a war waged in the name of despair, a war fought not for principles, religion, or personal gain, just war, pure war, and because of that there was no way to resolve it. How could a movement started by high school students progress to such a hopeless scenario? The only explanation is the existence of a certain organization devoted to a certain student who influenced Hope's Peak Academy, a group called Ultimate Despair. Instead of using Hope's Peak Academy's talents for the sake of mankind's hope, they used them for the sake of mankind's despair. Key members of societies used their influence to brainwash the masses in order to spread their despair. Tech-savvy computer programmers wrote software to spread despair. The powerful and influential created new values and morals to spread despair. With this, they created the tragedy, the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. As long as the ultimate despair exists, the despair engulfing the world will never end. The tragedy will never end. Wow. My heart was racing in my chest and my body felt ice cold. It wasn't because I was freezing in this room. The biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. This is definitely all made up. I mean, if this is really true, then what's happening in the outside world? My family, my friends, the convenience store I frequent, the nearby bookstore, my favorite restaurant? What's happened to them?
No way!
Hey, are you seriously yelling at a manga? How crazy are you? Who would enjoy reading something like this? My, you don't like manga? A high school student who doesn't like manga is like an office lady who doesn't like candy. Enough. What is this messed up manga? I thought you'd obviously know that's such a horrible event that destroyed the world, but for you to not remember that, such despair. That's the Future Foundation's fault, though, thanks to them stealing your school memories. The incident that happened during that period has been completely removed from your brains. This incident really happened, and I forgot about it? There's no way that's possible.
What are you saying?
How many times do I have to tell you? All the clues here are real. Please understand, I'm rooting for you. If you don't learn about the full extent of the outside world, you guys will suffer for it. I just wanted to help you guys so you can live well-adjusted lives in the outside world. I see. So that's how it is. That's what he meant by what he said at the beginning. Well, as headmaster, I'm conflicted, you know. On one hand, I'm really happy that you're finally going to graduate. But on the other hand, I'm worried about whether you guys will be okay in the outside world. That's why I'm thinking about telling you what the outside world is like before you make a decision. Whether you want to leave Jabberwock Island or stay here. He's trying to make us feel despair towards the world, so we'll want to stay on the island. But there's no way I'm going to do what he wants. Despair like that simply can't exist. The outside world should be filled with hope. Just like now. Perhaps, no, that's definitely it.
The tragedy has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook.
Whether or not this incident really happened... Whether or not this incident really happened... What in the world is this ultimate despair group? If they're devoted to a certain student who guided Hope's Peak Academy to its destruction, are they connected to both the tragedy and the tragedy of Hope's Peak Academy? Plus, that organization isn't just one person, but a group of people. If they're known as the Ultimate Despair, they're high school students, right? Well, if they were actually able to do it, then I guess that's why they were called Ultimates. Then, are the killings we're involved in connected to them as well? It's no use, I'm going to freeze to death. I'm at my limit, I need to get out of here. Shivering, I ran out of the freezing room. Okay, I'm gonna go grab my hand fan, because I am very warm without an AC. I'll be back in like 30 seconds. There we go. Phew, that was close. I nearly froze to death. Left hand. I have to click with my right. So where should I go next? What options are there? This door is locked. Five B. Yep, different classroom. Phew, he goes here as well. No, I should ignore it. I'm just going to pretend I didn't see him. are you doing here?
No, no.
Well, there was another thing I needed to tell you on this floor. But I got bored of drawing manga, so can you forgive me for telling you by word of mouth? You should have done that from the beginning. I didn't want to read your manga in the first place. A high school student who doesn't like manga is like a sumo wrestler who doesn't like eating hot pots. I'm getting really fed up with your babbling. Hurry up. What did you need to tell me? It's about the key piece of information you've been waiting for so long. Which is... surprise! It's about the ultimate despair. Huh? Even though the term ultimate despair refers to a group these days,
Actually,
it was originally the title for a high school girl who was the most powerful, evil, feared person alive. A high school girl.
yes, indeed.
Lady Junko Inoshima. Junko Inoshima?
Hey,
As the former ultimate despair, she created a despair brimming with charm and humor. And created the ultimate despairs. There was one really horrible person in that group.
Don't fuck with me!
Hold on a sec. I don't know what the ultimate despairs are, but it's not that easy to form an organization. There's no way people would join some fucked up organization created by a high school girl.
unbelievable.
Humans who are obsessed with their philosophy have an uncanny power to attract others. It's a trait shared by many famous leaders throughout history, right? There's nothing strange about it.
Hey,
That holds true for Lady Junko Inoshima. With her charismatic ability to attract people, she even influenced those in the highest echelons of power. Her connections are the main reason that incident became the tragedy in the first place. So she even recruited people who would have been in a position to neutralize the threat.
Huh?
Then what was their purpose?
huh?
Like I said, why did they cause the incident? It doesn't make sense. They had a purpose, right? There's no way they just did that without any purpose.
Hey,
It was Junko Enoshima's despair. Huh? For Junko Enoshima, despair isn't about purpose, a set of principles, a way of life, or an instinct. Despair is what defines Junko Enoshima as Junko Enoshima. What are you saying? I'm a stuffed plushie. Hajime is a human. It's exactly like that. Junko Enoshima is full of so much despair that she's truly hopeless. Living, dying, eating, loving. For her, everything is despair. What the hell? With her overwhelming force of personality, Junko recruited the ultimate despairs one by one. She controlled their despair by taking advantage of their love, hate, grudges, anything really. Junko's despair is far more dreadful than any other. That idea had been slammed right into their minds. And so, the ultimate despairs had been recruited, became nothing more than Junko's limbs. All despair, whether it was their own or anyone else's, was dedicated to Junko Enoshima. Like believers making offerings to their god. Like a mother providing food to her children. They dedicated all despair so they could escape from despair, all in Junko Enoshima's name. For example, they killed their families and friends and even destroyed their bodies through relentless mutilation. And to hopelessly top it off, they completely believed it was something they had to do. There's no way something that crazy is possible. Do you think about the final days of the Reserve Corps students? Do you know, during the tragedy of the Hope's Peak Academy? Final days?
in other words,
Junko has the power to change people's values. This is also true of famous people throughout history. What do you mean final days? What happened to the reserve department? they fulfilled their role as disposable limbs. They believed in what they needed to do. And so, the 2,357 students of the Reserve Department all committed mass suicide. Mass suicide?
What'd you say?
All 2,357 students? Oops, it wasn't all of them. One person was excluded. One person was excluded, huh? Is that me?
Damn it.
I don't believe it. There's no way I can believe this. Ultimate Despair, Junko and Oshima? Doesn't scare me at all. I mean,
Bastard.
Junko's already dead. Huh? How do you know that, Fuyuhiko? Hey, how did you already know she's dead? Hey, Fuyuhiko, is it true what you said? Junko and Oshima is already dead?
Huh?
What? You didn't see? There was a book called Manga for Morons, Killing School Life in that bloody classroom. We have not been to a bloody classroom. A bloody classroom? No, wait. What was that you said about the killing school life? Like... Hold on. I'm trying to... Because all of these are Japanese characters on this page, except there's a bunch of random, like, FYFADY repeating, and then, like, DS repeating, and then DFJHJGFJ. Did they just put filler text in this? As I recall, the mastermind took her own life because the remaining students worked together to defeat her.
Well, yeah.
Well, yeah, that's what it was. The killing school life ended up failing in the end. As a result, the 6 students who survived managed to escape the academy.
Hey,
For a manga about the killing school life, it was drawn with a lot of silly images and dumb gags. According to that, the mastermind behind the failed killing school life was Junko and Oshima. The mastermind took her own life, which means Junko and Oshima is dead.
like,
It turns out the killing school life was part of that whole biggest, most awful incident or whatever. What? Hang on, what did I say? Oh. Where did I get whatever? And force them to kill each other. Did my brain merge each other into whatever? Damn. Okay. Junko took away the memories of the former students of Hope's Peak Academy and forced them to kill each other. Former students of Hope's Peak Academy, and she just took away their memories? That's just like us. Apparently, the whole thing was being filmed by surveillance cameras and broadcast worldwide. There's a limit to being a cruel asshole. The surveillance cameras were broadcasting the whole thing. The students at Hope's Peak Academy are widely known as symbols of hope. By forcing people to watch these symbols of hope kill each other for the sake of survival, they were trying to fill everyone who watched the broadcast with despair all at once. That's messed up. But that messed up plan was stopped. Junko and Oshima failed. Junko lost to the students she placed in her trap, and after being overcome by the despair she created, she took her own life. Then Junko is no more. No matter how horrible she was, there's no reason to fear someone who's dead. Whether Monokuma's story is true or not doesn't matter. Junko and Oshima isn't alive anymore, then who's our enemy? If Junko and Oshima is already dead, are the rest of the Ultimate Despairs behind this? Are the followers of Junko carrying out her will? That's the only thing I can think of. I mean, the killings we're involved in resemble that killing school life. Well, I don't know who the hell is imitating Junko and making us go through this, but an imitation is just that, an imitation.
No shit.
If the students from Hope's Peak Academy stopped the real deal, there's no way we'll lose to some fake. But if this really is an imitation, are those surveillance cameras the same too? The cameras all over Jabberwock Island. Are they broadcasting to somewhere, just like the surveillance cameras during the killing school life? Woo! Man, Hajime, you totally know about that story, huh? Oh, what? Do you have a problem with that? Well, I really wanted you to read the manga version since I took the time to draw it.
What are you gonna do?
Oh, well, I'll raise the flag. Flag? What do you mean raise the flag? What's gonna happen if you do that?
Ooh, how exciting.
One step at a time. You're getting closer to clearing my character route. You're not making any sense again.
Well now.
Now then, I will give you I'll give you guys my all. I'll tell you everything I know, including information on the outside and the inside. I'll raise them flags like crazy. Okay. Hang on. Let me check if that thawed. Because it's been like an hour. Yep, indeed. Okay. Let me set this up to track. Alright, let's continue. Oh, new floor. Huh? It changed to a different hallway again? It's so sudden. What's going on to make something like this happen? No, I've already decided that I'm not going to be surprised. That's right. There's no time for me to be surprised by something like this. Oh, our vision is all blocked. What's going to be open first? Oh. What is that? Future Foundation something. This looks like the music room. I feel like I can see something strange. It's like, looks like some sort of monument? Why would there be a monument in the music room? And not just that, the mark engraved into the monument is the symbol of the Future Foundation, right? Below that symbol, there's a short passage engraved. To combat the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history, the something graduates of Hope's Peak Academy, something among the many, read it for me, human history graduates of Hope's, were among the many who established the Future Foundation. Huh? The Future Foundation was established by the graduates of Hope's Peak Academy? Aren't they known as World Ender? This is completely different. Monokuma, he completely made it up. The Future Foundation's origins has been added to the Truth Bullets section of your handbook. Just looking for hidden Monokumas. I'm kind of surprised there's not one in here. There might have been the first time we played the game, though. Okay. Oh, there's more? Oh, is it this thing? Hologram. I thought it was just another glitchy thing. What's this? Words are floating in the air. This is like a hologram, right? Yeah, from a sentence looks like from an email. Regarding the report you gave the other day, we have obtained information, a person who claims to be a survivor of Hope's Peak Academy. Upon further investigation, there are a total of 15 survivors. You may be wondering about the number of people at this time. If they're survivors of Hope's Peak Academy, it's possible that they may be targeted by the ultimate despair. We believe we should acquire them and place them in our cares. Is this about the first game? As soon as possible. Though I don't believe that the group that can go that far without Junko and Oshima rallying them. In a worst-case scenario, we must prevent a repeat of the killing school life. Also, if there are survivors of Hope's Peak Academy, we should expect them to be quite valuable to us. However, we are still investigating the details of their origins, and we haven't located them either. We will continue investigating this matter. Also, regarding a separate matter, we have received a report from the research facility on Jabberwock Island. Preparations have been completed. It seems we can proceed with the experimental phase of the Neo World program. Survivors of Hope's Peak Academy. 15 students? Is that about us? Excluding Chiaki, who is part of the Future Foundation, there were definitely 15. That's right. What does survivors mean? I forgot about Chiaki. Yeah, there were 15 survivors. Oh, boy. It's like they're talking from some other world. What happened outside Jabberwock Island? If the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history is really true, then the world isn't normal anymore. Maybe I'm just starting to feel like we might be better off not remembering the memories we've lost. The Academy of Survivors has been added to the Truth Bullet section of your handbook. No, as long as Monokuma was around, she probably couldn't say anything carelessly. Monokuma, if he's the Future Foundation's enemy, then his true identity must be the ultimate despairs who caused the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. The ones who are carrying out the will of Junko and Oshima are making us go through this. Also, this caught my attention in the email, too. What is this research facility on Jabberwock Island? mentioned in the email. What's that about? The only future Foundation facility we found at that ancient ruin was at the ancient ruin, but there's no way that's the research facility. If there really is a research facility on this island, there should be other future Foundation members there. Somehow, there are still so many mysteries. The data thing next. Nope. Nope, nope. Also nope. The office. Ooh, this looks different. This feels different from a classroom. It's probably the office, right? I mean, the room has that kind of have that stuffy teacher vibe. They really gotta call it the most awful, super shitty, lame event or whatever every time. I get it, it sucked. That's because there's two tragedies. There's a tragedy of Hope's Peak Academy, and then there's the tragedy, which is the most awful whatever event in human history. Why they didn't just come up with more creative names for both of them to distinguish them better than a really long name for one of them, I don't know. And why they have to refer to it by the entire name every time, I also don't know. But it is a lot of words to say, like 3 times in a sentence. I mean, I would say that's a pretty not vague description. I mean, well, it is pretty vague, but it's like getting across it was a really bad thing. It just doesn't explain what kind of bad. More importantly, have you seen Miss Sonia? I don't care about Sonia. How much longer is this guy gonna be obsessed with Sonia? Give it up already. Were the flowers always pixels like that? I don't remember. There's something written on this blackboard. Hajime Hinata, Chiaki Nanami, Kazuichi Soda, Akane... something's... it's behind the flower. Sonia Nevermind, Peko Yama, Nagano Kameda, Gundam Tanaka, Ultimate Imposter, they didn't even bother to put its name there. Oh, hey, we can get Mahiru Koizumi, Mikan Sumuki, Ibuki Miyoda, Teruteru Hanamura, Nakamura Nidai, Yuhiko Kuzuryu. And then this old man who is Izuru Kamukura, I think is his last name. Hyuko Sayanji. Hang on, why did she get a whole newspaper? There's a newspaper posted on the blackboard. Below that, Hyuko Sayanji is written there. What's this newspaper? Can't read any of that text. What is this? It says Miss Hyuko Sayanji. This can't mean the same Hyuko, right? I mean, the Hyuko we knew. Yeah, she looked so much younger. She was much smaller and looked more childlike. It was pretty much her defining feature. But the photo in this newspaper, in a way I can see the resemblance to Hyuko, but her height and figure are too different from the Hyuko we knew. What does this mean? This lady looks pretty mature. Is she Hyoko's older sister or something? No, it says Hyuko Sayanji here. Who would name 2 children the same thing? An older sister with the same first and last name?
I mean,
That's the only explanation, right? I mean, look at it for yourself. That's not Hiyoko. But did you ever hear her mention an older sister? Well, it's not like I was that close to her or anything.
Wrong.
She doesn't have an older sister. Hiyoko is the Saionji's family's only daughter. If she doesn't have an older sister, then a relative? No, because there's too much of a resemblance.
What are you saying?
That's Hiyoko. Huh? What are you saying? Hiyoko doesn't have a curvy body like this. I mean, she was famous for her childlike figure. She got away with all kinds of crap looking like that.
Well,
I don't know what to tell you. Maybe she had a growth spurt. What are you saying? She's already dead. There's no way she could have had a growth spurt.
today I'm feeling white.
Well, regardless, all the clues I've provided are true. If they weren't, it wouldn't be fair.
what's going on?
What the heck? Is this the truth? If this is the truth, then Hiyoko in this newspaper... Is he really saying this is the same person? That's impossible. I mean, how can there be a photo of a grown-up Hiyoko when she's already dead? And why does this even exist?
Hey, hey,
Could it be related to the list of subjects over there? Huh?
this is bad.
Yeah, if it says list of subjects, then maybe there's some kind of experiment, right? Did that experiment change Hyoko's body? Oh, what am I saying? Just saying it out loud makes it sound messed up. What experiment? If it's some kind of experiment, it would mean that we're also test subjects, right? I mean, our names are also written on the blackboard under that list of subjects. But what kind of experiment was it? What's going on? It better not have anything to do with that time travel. Definitely has something to do with missing memories, though, right? An extremely overwhelming portrait is hanging on the wall. It feels like I've seen it before, but the name etched into the placard says, "You've seen the portrait before," because it was... Yeah, it was in the funhouse. Twice. Hope Peak Academy founder. Yeah. Izuru Kamakura. Yeah. Damn it, another mystery. He's definitely old in this picture, too. I guess there's not really much else to look at here. Text. There are letters floating in the air, like the music room from earlier. It looks like a passage from an email someone wrote. I think it's the same one from earlier. I guess I should read it. We understand this matter regarding the survivors. In order to safely acquire them, please do your best to continue your investigation. However, you must exercise extreme caution concerning the remnants of despair. Even though they have lost Junko and Oshima, the fact remains that they are incredibly dangerous. Even after her death, the tragedy has not ended. Perhaps there is still a leader on par with Junko and Oshima. As long as we do nothing about the remnants of despair, we will not be able to end this incident. For this reason, the remnants of despair must be immediately eliminated once they are discovered. Everything is for the sake of a shining future. Immediately eliminated? Does that mean this is an order to kill them? That doesn't sound peaceful at all. Well, I guess it's understandable. If the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history is as awful as it sounds, there it is again. It's pretty much an all-out war. If the remnants of despair were the ones waging that war, there's no way they'd be forgiven that easily. Despair High School. Okay, with this, you've totally raised all the flags. You should now... Okay, next stage. Damn it, not again. And it's like getting more broken every time. On the 3rd floor. Ooh. Oh, okay. Are these like time-based or distance? Time. Interesting. This was the art room. That is a lot of windows. I have no idea what room this is. Rec room. It's floating. I want to read this file. It's a file with Hope's Peak Academy seal on it. Confidential. Let me read it. About... Okay. Reposition. For many years, Hope's Peak Academy has conducted a rigorous research into various talents. The Hope Cultivation Plan seeks to use the fruits of our labor to further our true goal. I need a drink. I am out. Found it. Okay. Let's continue. With our hands, we will birth a true hope that will bring hope to the entire world. Truly, the program is the next innovation in providing the ultimate education. This plan has been the Academy's wish since its foundation, so we must succeed at all costs. What followed was a series of detailed instructions and intricate orders. It was full of difficult technical terms. However, the word true hope left a strong impression on my mind for some reason. The Hope Cultivation Plan was created for the sake of birthing true hope. Hope's Peak Academy was behind something like that? I don't really get it, but there's something about these words. True hope, huh? Oh, there it is. Text. Hello. Welcome in. We're trying to figure out what the hell is going on. It looks like another email passage. Regarding the report we gave you the other day, we have finally succeeded in acquiring them and have placed them in our care. Though they were all dispersed, we were successful in acquiring all 15 of them. Due to the fact that we are unable to ask them about specific details, it is unknown how they managed to survive the tragedy. It's been reported that some are wounded, so it seems certain that they survived under harsh conditions. Over the course of our detailed investigation, we determined that they are the same age as the others. So we have decided to entrust them to the survivors of the killing school life. As for the remnants of despair, there is still no solid leads regarding this matter, and we have no new information to report. We will continue the investigation. Once they are discovered, we shall eliminate them immediately. Interesting. I guess it's not possible. We'll let the Future Foundation set this up.
What's this?
My, Hajime, if you keep worrying like that, you're gonna get a toothache and collapse. It's your fault. What is this hologram thing anyway?
Hey,
It's exactly what it looks like. They're the Future Foundation's emails. I thought it made the perfect clues, so I did a little bit of hacking and made it here and there to get them. You can even do that? Whoever's controlling you seems to possess many talents.
no.
Well, who cares about me anyway? That's not important at all. There's no way that's not important. His true identity should connect everything to what's happening right now. I'm sorry. Are we upside down? I'm pretty much used to it by now, but even so. What happened? What is this space? Am I dreaming or something? I mean, this is all totally disconnected from reality. Oh god, I hate this. Oh, I found a door though. This must be a library. Monokuma probably left something here too. Emails. To Future Foundation 14th Division, Makoto Naegi. Where are you guys? What are you doing right now? What you're doing is a serious act of treason. Do you understand? Why are you protecting the remnants of despair? It should be abundantly clear to you how dangerous it is to keep these people alive. Stay calm and think about this carefully. You guys are being lied to. Think carefully about what's important and bring the light of hope to the world. The 6 of you joined the Future Foundation because you agreed with our ideals, right? The Future Foundation rescued you from the tragedy you survived and cooperated with recovering your memories. Immediately return the remnants of despair to our headquarters. Unless we eliminate them, the tragedy will never end. Everything is for the sake of the future filled with hope. What does this mean? This email suggests that someone was trying to let the remnants of despair escape. This email is addressed to Makoto Naeki. But he's with the Future Foundation, right? Then why is he trying to protect the remnants of despair? Did he betray the Future Foundation? Email to Makoto Naeki has been added to the Truth Bullets section of your handbook. Remnants of Despair has been updated in your handbook. Check the Truth Bullets section to review it. I think that's the only thing in here, right? Yes. And we're upside down again. At least the rooms are right side up, I guess. Yes, you did. Why is this on the second floor? This should be on the first floor in the dorms. Neo World Program. This word, Neo World. I seem to recall hearing it and seeing it a few times already. It has another name. Psychotherapeutic Communication Simulator. The Neo World program is built with the most recent psychotherapy technology and administrative software. To develop the Neo World program, individuals such as the ultimate programmer, the ultimate neurologist, and the ultimate therapist were among the many talented people whose results were utilized. By mounting a device to the cranium, the Neo World program allows its subjects to experience a synthetic virtual world. Additionally, the Neo World program has another feature. It can replace memories formed in the real world with information contained in the synthetic virtual world. Therefore, it is possible to undo trauma sustained in the real world through the use of a virtual world. I guess for trauma, that's like to the point that it has someone, in a pretty severe condition. Removing the memories would be better than having them work through the trauma. Maybe. I don't know. That just feels weird, though. Though it was highly effective in treating brainwashing, brainwashing would be useful too. Abusing the device risks total personality destruction. Thus, extreme care must be exercised when operating this program. Slowly, everything around me turned black. Synthetic virtual world? Program. A feeling of emptiness, like everything is being tainted. a feeling of weakness, like the world is collapsing beneath my feet. Everything is starting to feel meaningless. The desperate attempts, the sad goodbyes, the conflicts, the trust I felt until now, it's all disappearing until all I feel is despair. There's no way something as crazy as this actually exists.
Nice!
Impossible. This is impossible. It's all made up. Everything is made up. Made up. Including me, too.
No.
Oh. Did I follow that? Wait, did I? Yes, I did. Well, okay then. Interesting. What the fuck? Oh, the sound? That was my alarm. This is when I usually go live. It went off telling me I should do that. But we're already live. So instead I'm just gonna get my food out of the oven. I should probably wear a mitt to pull 400-degree pan. Alright. I gotta let that cool a little bit. It's too hot to eat right now. Now it's gonna break. Monokuma Theater! Hey, how you doing? Did you enjoy the killing school trip? I guess. By the way, do you guys remember the speech I made at the beginning? From this point on, I promise you a world that truly deserves to be called a game. You guys are the only ones watching this. The end of the world is nigh. What you gonna do? Isn't this exciting? Isn't this heart throbbing? Look forward to it. From the classroom to get to the gym. I don't really see a resemblance, but Okay. But you're blocked off. Yeah, so where am I supposed to be? The gym, maybe?
Well,
Well, we're gonna Google it. Seeing Monokuma. Stop. Seeing Monokuma standing there makes me sad that there aren't any Monokuma Hearts events. You mean like free time events for Monokuma? Dude. Interesting. The placebo effect is when your health improves after taking a fake medicine that you believe is real. And the nocebo effect is the exact opposite, which means as long as the human brain controls all other bodily functions, if the brain believes something is real, it will become real. Why would you bring that up all of a sudden?
oh my.
I am not sure. I do not fully understand. The heck? Oh, I found it. Wow. Big object. Is this floating? It's not the first thing. But then, what in the world is it? Binary? I can't read binary. Error, no identifier. Welcome to a person. A floating person is talking to me. That's not just a person. Who is it? No, is this even a person in the first place? I'm not quite a person. I'm simply an artificial intelligence program. It would make me happy if you called me alter ego. That is the name my master gave me when he created me. It can talk? But what are you? Alter ego? Artificial intelligence program? I am the master program behind the Neo World program. I am responsible for creating and overseeing this world. However, only the observer has the authority to directly influence you guys. I can't actually exert much influence. In fact, my existence is one you don't normally meet. I'm sort of like an apartment manager or something. I may oversee the entire apartment building, but I lack the power to manage individual rooms. But the virus has infected everything I'm supposed to be managing, and because of that, this world I'm managing is acting very peculiar. Hold on. My brain just can't follow what you're saying. Let me gather my thoughts first. Damn it, it's that feeling from earlier again. This floating like my feet are hovering above the floor. It's like I can't feel my feet or the ground. Like I can't believe my own existence. Hey, you should know, right? Where is this place? Tell me, what is the Neo World program? The Neo World program has submitted the data collection procedure. Only the data we collected during the experimental stage is being utilized. The answer would be mostly Jabberwock Island. Certain portions of it are different depending on the circumstances. For example, the school you're in. It appears the space is entirely under the virus's influence. That's probably why I'm appearing before you too. However, even without the virus, these circumstances are a bit unnatural. It seems the launch was rushed, and because of that, there wasn't enough time to collect any data. I'm sorry, I don't really know the circumstances of the outside world. After all, I'm simply the overseer of the Neo World program. Most of its words, I understood what they meant, but I couldn't understand what was being said. There's no way for me to acknowledge it as truth. It would make much more sense if it was a fictional world. Wait, are you saying this world is a fictional world? I feel like I can't believe what's going on here. The missing sense of reality. All of the mysteries, all of the truths. They're all just fiction? Is that? Even so, I need to know. I need to know what this world is. Hey, can you tell me? What was the Neo World program used for in the first place? Serves only one purpose. It is used to make the real world a splendid one. I guess you can say it's a program for creating hope. A program for creating hope? But the fact that we're here, that we don't have any of our memories. Replacing memory data is one of the features of the Neo World program. With the installed memory control unit, it's possible to remove any time period. You said it too. That is a mystery to me too. Booting the program on the survivors of Hope's Peak Academy while it's still in its experimental stage. I'm sure there was a very good reason. But unfortunately, I don't know what's happening in the outside world. I'm sorry. Are you saying we're lab rats? That's the only thing I can think of. It sounds like we're just lab rats. The Future Foundation did that to us? But they're trying to save the world, right? Or is the Future Foundation not our ally? I'm sorry. I can't provide that much help. If only I was more reliable. I wouldn't have lost the authority to a virus like this. All these words make my head feel like it's about to explode. Can you tell me more about the Observer and that virus? Well, for this session, the Neo World program was programmed to house 15 people, along with 2 monitors. 2 monitors? Yeah, they're disguised as a teacher and one of the students, Manami and Chiaki. They were intended to guide the participants in this way. By the way, the observer in the teacher role has been given the authority to influence you. But the observer in the student role was not. They weren't given any special authority, so so they seem the same as everyone else. What kind of authority does the teacher role have? As an example, the teacher creates the rules of this world and manages them. the teacher is properly managing the rules they've created, there's no risk of abuse. But because of the virus infecting everything, that has changed. It changed the world where violence shouldn't have existed in the first place. It promised eternal peace. But just like the outside world, it's become a world filled with violence and death. What is that virus? No matter how much I try to stop it, it behaves as if it already knows what I'm attempting to do. In the end, it stole a portion of my abilities, which contained my authority to build the world. It was like... And I desperately tried to fight back so I wouldn't have complete control. But even so, a portion of this world has been modified at its convenience. Should be impressive artificial intelligence. I can tell just by communicating with her. Which means this supposed virus is so smart that it surpasses this alter ego? If so, does that virus possess an artificial intelligence? Damn it, what the heck? But how did that virus infect the Neo World program? I'm fairly certain someone physically uploaded it. Physically? Perhaps someone secretly brought in an external memory drive containing the virus into the facility and directly uploaded it into the main computer where the Neo World program is installed. Based on my calculations, that's most likely what happened. Damn it, what am I thinking? Why am I assuming what I just heard is the truth? Why am I assuming that everything is a lie? Really has no idea what to believe. But it's true that the virus is powerful, and that I'm completely overwhelmed by it. But I'm still able to defend against the essential areas. So, it has a limit too. A limit? If it took over as an observer, then it has to follow the rules of an observer. Such as, in order to end the program and release everyone, I need to follow the correct procedure.
Hey, come on now.
Okay. Even if you're just a god in the machine, that's enough of hints from you. If you're gonna say something more... Suppose that you exist between life and death of yourself is inevitable. If so, it can be parallel to the deflection based on the definition of existence that constitutes the relationship. There, the paradigm. Change results by being cut off rapidly and cause a situation where your own existence is unobservable and... Oh god, there's two of them. Accelerates across the joint of ownership. Okay, Monokuma. Oh, just spams death. Love that. Hey. Alright. Makoto. I know that silhouette. What the heck? You're right here. There, aren't you? Someone is there, right? Huh? Who are you? Are you different from the earlier one? Maybe he can't hear my voice from this side? I'm currently talking to the world through an alter ego. Ever since you guys vanished into that space, the video feedback's been pretty distorted. But even so, we were forced to watch you this entire time. Huh? The things you guys were forced to do, we were forced to watch it. Forced to watch us? I really want to save you right away, but because of the virus's interference, I couldn't. Our orders are no longer being accepted, including shutdown requests. The Neo World program is beyond our control now. In that world, that person created an independent country that doesn't accept outside interference. But Alter Ego created an opportunity for me to speak to you directly. If this means that's working, then it means that person I need to talk to is right here. Right there, I hope. It looks like this guy can't hear or even see me. Just, who is this guy anyway? Is he our ally? Since there's no time to begin, since there's no time, I'm going to say what I need to say and believe that you're listening to me. But first, I should apologize to everyone. I know apologizing won't help, but we didn't imagine something like this would happen. We never imagined such an atrocious virus was lurking inside the Neo World program. That's entirely our fault. It's our responsibility for not realizing it until it was too late. But it's not just the virus either. I can't say for sure that the program didn't have any problems in the first place. To tell you the truth, I was unsure about whether to or not to run the program on you guys. But this was the only way to save you all. I wanted to save you guys. Save us? What did he want to save us from? Why would this save us? You've already seen the password to enter the graduation exam ground, right? You know, 11037. That's the number we found at Nezumi Castle. Yeah, it's Leon. The door to the ancient ruin was supposed to open after you gathered all the hope fragments. From there, you guys were supposed to challenge the graduation exam. However, I prepared that password just in case something went wrong. Like I said earlier, I had my doubts about the program, but this program was perfect. Thought the observer might end up going rogue. Would not be able to go. Anyway, I'm also the person who set the password to that number. That number contains a secret. Someone close to me left that number to save me when I was in a dilemma. Can you understand what I'm trying to say? I'm entrusting that will to you all. I'm entrusting it to your future. But that person is trying to abuse the graduation exam. I'm sure they are going to crush you with despair using the graduation exam that's waiting for you. But I want you guys to endure it without giving up on hope. I want you guys to withstand until I get there. Really? Does that mean he has a secret plan to defeat Monokuma? Oh. It's the forced shutdown sequence. How do we do it? Okay. It's a way to end this that you guys can choose on your own, independently of the observer. Which means even if they stole the teacher's authority, they shouldn't be able to stop it. If you use that, you guys will win. More than half the number of people. And in order to do that, I need to somehow get that number. Death.
Say what?
Who was that just now? Hey, Hajime, what was that weirdness just now? Nothing really. I see.
Anyway,
That's all the hints you're gonna get. If that no good artificial intelligence tells you any more useless stuff, I'm gonna butt in again. Did Monokuma not notice what just happened? It's been a while since I've spoken at length, but it was important to talk to you. It was worth waiting a long time here. There shouldn't be anything else for you to ask me. I see, it'd be bad if Monokuma overheard us. That means Monokuma doesn't know about the conversation I had with that guy just now. You guys have a weapon, a very powerful weapon. It all depends on how you guys use that weapon. The only thing I can do is prevent the virus's invasion with all my might so you guys can use that weapon. The rest is up to you all. Do your best. But what do we have to do our best at? The mysteries are getting solved. I'm finally starting to see the truth. But what are we supposed to do when that truth is really a lie? I know we're working towards a solution nobody wants to hear. But still, do we really need to work that hard and do our best? It's the same for the killings. Even though we had to experience something as painful as that, something as tragic as that, when the world is flipped over and becomes so irrational, what am I supposed to do? Nice. It's almost time, right?
for the long-awaited graduation exam. Please enter the red door located on the first floor of Hopespeak Academy.
Okay. Let's see. Hang on. We're just gonna sit on the screen for a moment. I need this. I need this. Okay. Perfect. And we're ready to continue. See you soon. A red door, huh? Just a waste of time to think about what this all means right now. For now, I need to finish this. He means this red door, right? Do I just have to go in here? If I do that, will this be finished? Whoa. Up and down only, okay. This place.
Yeah,
Looks like everyone's here.
damn right.
It seems that this is going to be the final place. However, this place is... Is this a trial field? But why is it a trial field? It sure looks like a trial ground, but the vibe is way different from the one before. We've been here before, right? Yeah, this should be the place that the door to the ancient ruins leads to.
Hey,
It's pretty strange that we've been in the other building up till now. It's like we're dreaming or something. If this is a dream, then this too is very... So you finally arrived. I didn't mean to click that. Congratulations, you guys are the first ones to ever beat this game. After stopping by Hopespeak Academy, you've finally come back to this place. To the graduation exam site within the ancient ruins of Jabberwock Island. You can give it a fancy name like graduation exam site, but it's no different than the trial ground from before. This trial field is actually inspired from one before, so in a way, this place is the original. Who cares? This graduation exam means we can finally go home, right? If that's what you guys decide. And we have to decide what we have to do. Please take a look at the LCD touch panel built into your seats. Compared to the other trials, the rules are much simpler this time. There are two options, graduate and repeat, right? You just have to choose one of them and press it. All of you would cast your vote. Whichever one has the majority will be considered your final decision. If you don't press either of them, it will be treated as an absence and will not be counted.
In other words,
Which means everyone who's died up until now will have their votes treated as absences.
Then
The result The result is based on our majority vote. If graduate is chosen by the majority, from there the event that's kind of like a graduation ceremony called the graduation program will begin. Come on, let's move this along. We can press it now, right?
no.
You can't do that yet. I mean, your resolve hasn't formed yet, right? Your will to be swept away by society's harsh current. Who the hell cares? I'm gonna press it.
What's this?
My. To participate in the graduation program, you need my final say as your teacher, you know. What? Does that mean it won't end with just a majority vote?
That's right.
After the vote, I'm going to judge every single one of you to see if it's okay for you to graduate or not. Oh.
Damn it.
So even if we vote, you're saying we won't graduate unless you acknowledge it?
Well,
I'm terribly sorry for being rude earlier.
No way.
But you don't have to worry. There's no way I won't acknowledge your graduations. This is merely a formality. I'm doing it because that's how it has to be. He's doing it because that's how it has to be. It doesn't mean he can't exert his will over everything. He too has a limit. Is this what Alter Ego was talking about?
Anyway,
Even if you don't want to do it, you guys still need to solve the mystery. Afterward, you cast your majority votes. From there, we move to the graduation program. But why do we even have to go through something so dumb? Well, that is... You said we were waiting for the main cast, right? Which means you're just stalling for time then. Who's the main cast? No need to worry about it. It has nothing to do with you guys. There's no way it has nothing to do with us. We are the only ones involved, you know.
so
It doesn't matter if you're involved or not. You're just a bunch of chumps in the big picture. That's why it has nothing to do with you. Just perform your roles without complaining.
pissed me off.
Hold on, was it that chump comment? That's not important or anything, but make sure you turn off that toy.
I won't forgive you.
How dare you treat him like a toy?
What's this?
I did treat it like a toy. You got a problem with that? I created everything. You're actually gonna pick a fight with me? I'm basically a god. Just promising. How promising can you guys be? I guess this is just the nature of life. Fine then, before you die, sear my power into your memories. Yes, we would like to. Oh shit, I forgot. We're out of saves. Skills. Okay, we do have enough for a 4 thing. I don't think we have any more though. Yeah, we only have 1. Do we want downshift or upshift? I don't think so. Okay. I guess we go into this one as is. What's our difficult? Okay, we're on gentle. We ready? Here we go. Trial, all rise.
I did say I wanted you guys to know the outside world, but this is still a questionable starting topic. Let me ask you this. What is this world's true identity?
The one we're in.
This world's true identity? What kind of question is that?
This world's really answer this. It would be true, and that lie would become truth. But there's no way I can leave it unanswered. Hangman? Hangman. How many letters? What? V. Oh, I know what we're trying to spell. Okay. Yeah. I need an R. For... Come on. Fuck. Got it. Virtual.
This world. This Jabberwock Island we're on.
It's a virtual world that was inspired by the actual Jabberwock Island.
Hey!
So, this isn't the real world, but if you want, you can call it the game world. You get it? It's all just one big game.
Are you friggin' serious? Don't fucking mess with me, you bastard. Did you have us all come here just to tell us bullshit?
He's right, though.
If this is a game, are my words being displayed in a text window right now?
Yes, they are, actually.
That's stupid. There's no way that's even possible.
Is it really?
I know. The all in your minds trope makes you feel such cruel despair. But who cares? I've revived all the suspense and mystery with just one line. 'Cause it's a game.
Then we were forced to kill each other.
'Cause it's a game.
A lot of crazy shit happened.
'Cause it's a game.
We're the only people here.
'Cause it's a game.
Monokuma's nonsensical abilities.
'Cause it's a game.
Don't fuck with me. That's not even possible.
I know you guys are pissed, but you were having fun too, right? A world where anything goes only exists in games. So just force yourself to accept it. This closed space, this game world, was the true stage of this killing school trip.
Just stop. There's no way. There's no way I'm gonna believe that.
Back in the day, people must have reacted the same way when they first saw the airplane take flight. But like wearing contact lenses, it'll stop feeling strange once you just get used to it.
That's crazy.
Please do not compare reality to contact lenses.
I mean, if this really is a virtual world, what does that
How
make?
far in the trial? We just started.
You better not say we're fictional characters.
Fuyuhiko, I've got bad
The
news.
Foundation created this world using a program called the Neo World Program. It's programmed to place the user in a virtual world by synchronizing directly with the user's brain. Which means your body still exists in the real world. But right now, you're completely submerged in the game world, as if you're dreaming or something. Simply put, you're, not aviators, but
Avatars.
I mean, avatar, right? An existence created in the game is a copy of the user's real body.
Mm-hmm.
But we're not just regular avatars, right?
your avatars were constructed by removing a specific thing from your bodies in the real world.
What did you remove?
Memories.
I see.
What was removed from us was our school memories, right?
Mm-hmm.
Which created from our memories from before we entered the academy?
Yep.
So that's why we don't have our memories of our lives at Hope's Peak Academy?
Yep.
Don't talk like that! Like we're made from memories of the past. Like we're avatars. Like this is a game world. How'd we end up talking about sci-fi crap? I'll never believe it!
How many times do I have to tell you? It's not sci-fi, it's a game!
This world of virtual reality is created by a computer program. We can't proceed if we don't accept it. Is believing him really the only thing we can do? Make your argument.
Is there any evidence that this is really a game world?
You are the evidence!
What does that mean?
Your avatar's made of memories from before you entered the school! But your actual bodies in the real world are different. Though you have no memories of your time living your school life, your real bodies actually lived that life.
What game world? What avatar? I'm a human being with a real body!
If this is really a virtual world and we're avatars created for this world, then right now we're not actually real humans. Our real human bodies must exist somewhere else, right? I don't want to believe something like that, but...
Is there any evidence that this is really a game world?
You are the evidence!
Okay.
What does that mean?
Your avatar's made of memories from before you entered the school. But your actual bodies in the real world are different. Though you have no memories of your time living your school life, your real bodies actually lived that life.
What game world? What avatar? I'm a human being with a real body!
Hang on. Let's see. Tragedy. Okay, I don't think that'll be it. Oh, is this actually the tragedy? The helpless event. The brainwashed masses. Okay. Oh, it's this one. We put that to the bodies, right? Okay. What is it? List of subjects.
Is there any evidence that this is really a game world?
You are the evidence!
What does that mean?
Your avatar's made of memories from before you entered the school. But your actual bodies in the real world are different. Though you have no memories of your time living your school life, your real bodies actually lived that life.
Got it.
That must be it. Earlier, in the teacher's lounge, I found this strange newspaper clipping. There's a picture of Hyoko, but she looked more like an adult than the Hyoko we knew.
Like an adult? What does that mean?
Since we're avatars right now, we look exactly as we did before we entered the school. But in the real world, we've already lived out our school lives. Which means we've grown that much older. And among us, some aged so much we didn't recognize them.
And you are saying that happened to Hyoko?
Mm-hmm.
It appears Hyoko had a growth spurt during the school year. Looks like the other shorty graduated, Fuyuhiko.
I can't believe that. You're just making shit up.
But if you guys only had memory loss, your body still should have grown during that time, right?
Mm-hmm.
So you should have felt your bodies go through growth spurts. But why didn't you guys recognize each other?
That's a good question.
Because we did not know each other before we lost our memories.
If we all met after we lost our school memories, it's no different than meeting each other for the first time.
No, Peko and Fuyuhiko. They grew up
If we knew
together.
each other before that, we wouldn't have noticed how much we've all grown.
No, hold on. If we didn't know each other before, we wouldn't have known if we aged or not by looking at each other. Then wouldn't he have noticed a difference? Where are you at? Oh my god, it moves so fast with so many less people.
You're the only one! Hey, Fuyuhiko, you knew Peko for a long time, right?
Yeah, now that you mention it. Seems weird. No, now that I think about it, it's definitely strange.
Strange? What is?
Our school memories. About how many days' worth were taken away.
As the creators of the Neo World program, only the Future Foundation would know the details, but around 2 or 3 years worth, I assume.
Okay, more water obtained.
Peko and I have seen each other almost every single day of our lives. If we lost 2 years worth of memories, we would have noticed that we were older than we remembered.
So, does that mean our memory loss is another one of Monokuma's lies?
Your refusal to accept your mutual memory loss is why you can't notice all the important parts. You've lost your memories, end of story. You guys are avatars who had their memories taken from them.
This is a virtual world, and we're virtual avatars.
He is not doing well with this information.
We just have to accept that?
I can feel my heartbeat, and I know what I smell like. So what do you call these things I'm feeling? Are you saying these are all lies?
Just because it's a game doesn't mean everything was a lie. Have you heard that when you're hypnotized to believe you've been burned, a burn mark will really appear?
No.
So if our brains believe something is real, it's no different than if it actually happened?
Now that you mention
I'm
it,
looking that
I
up.
did hear about a phenomenon quite similar to that. In a distant country, there was a certain experiment carried out on one of their prisoners. The prisoner was blindfolded, strapped to a bed, and had small wounds applied to his toes to drain his blood. That prisoner was left alone in the experiment room as the sound of dripping blood echoed throughout the room. But in fact, his blood was not being drained. He was just forced to listen to the sound of dripping water, but he believed he was bleeding to death. However, in spite of that, the prisoner still died.
As expected of Miss Sonia. Your knowledge of state-sanctioned torture is amazing.
If a lie is a believable lie, you're saying it might become the truth?
I see nothing about burn scars appearing on people who have not been burned, even if they believe they've been burned. I think they made that up.
We're really just connected to machines and stuff.
Yep.
And our consciousness was uploaded into here, so we genuinely believe that this game world was real.
Then, the Jabberwock Island we've been living on.
Of course, that's also a virtual world. That sea, that beach, the buildings, everything. It's all a virtual world created by the Neo World program. It's just like this space we're in right now. What we see before us is a virtual environment created by the program. It looks real because our brains think it's real.
That's why, in the end, it was all just a creation. That's the truth. The truth is, it was all a lie. This world's truth?
If everything's a lie, then what should we believe?
Who cares if it's a lie?
Hey, what are you getting at?
I mean, if this is really a game world, everything that happened here took place inside the game, right?
Yeah.
Then that must mean...
That's right. The killings we were forced to commit were part of some silly game.
Is it gonna be that simple?
Everyone who was killed should still be alive in the real world.
I mean, their brains are hooked up to it, aren't
Just
they?
'cause they died in the virtual world doesn't mean they died in real life. So you are saying everyone is still alive?
Yeah, that's it. Isn't that right, Monokuma? What's so funny?
If a lie is a believable lie, it might become the truth. That's what you said earlier, Fuyuhiko.
Right.
Don't tell me. You mean...
The Neo World program isn't just any game. It's next-gen software containing the ultimate reality. And speaking of that reality, if a player's avatar experiences death, their brains inside their actual bodies will stop functioning too!
What?
Then, everyone who died...
It's not like their bodies are completely dead, so I can't say it's a true death, but that's why it's actually crueler instead. All that's left of them are empty husks.
Are you saying they will never awaken again?
What the fuck? What the fuck?
Well, nobody's gonna appreciate a game where you don't die when you're supposed to, right?
What game? That's not what we risked our lives for.
Oh.
If you want to be mad, please be mad at the Future Foundation. They're forcing you to play this game.
No. They put us in the virtual world, but they did not force us to do the shit you're making us do.
Future Foundation? The people from the Future Foundation made us play this sick game? Everything was their doing? Then Monomi and Chiaki were...
No.
They betrayed the Future Foundation to protect us. And then, we were taken out.
No.
See. So our real enemy is the Future Foundation.
No. The Future Foundation is our real enemy? Is that it? Is that really it? Here we go.
The Neo World program was developed by... the Future Foundation, right?
The ones
Yes.
who trapped us in here. It's all the Future Foundation's doing, right?
And the enemy is the Future Foundation.
No.
I mean, a group that would make a killing.
No, that's wrong.
They did not make the killing game. They made the Neo World program.
Originally, in the world created by the Neo World program, a concept like violence never existed.
Then why is there killing going on?
Because of
The
Monokuma.
virus that invaded this program is forcing us to kill each other.
Could it be that virus is?
Monokuma.
You're right. Until Monokuma appeared, this island was giving off a really peaceful vibe.
Now you're understanding.
It didn't get weird until Usami was remodeled as Monami.
Monami, what sort of role did such a lost girl like her have in this world?
Hey, don't change the subject.
But that's also something we need to clear up. Monami, or Usami's role that she had in this world was observer.
She was the observer of the Neo World program. Isn't that right?
That's right. She was an NPC that was assigned the role of observer.
NPC? What's that?
Non-player character. A character that's not controlled by a person. It's different from avatars like us.
Monami's existence was created entirely by the program, just to monitor the 15 of you.
Please wait. Did you just say 15 people?
You've forgotten how to count? We're 16 people in total.
He was probably excluding the other observer.
Huh? Another observer?
Yep.
I see. Aside from the 15 participants, there were 2 observers in the Neo World program. One of them was Monami, and the other one was...
Chiaki.
Could have been Chiaki?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you're right.
You're saying Chiaki was an NPC?
So you're saying she was just a program? And she didn't actually exist in real life?
I think it's the NPC thing that they're having a hard time wrapping their head around. Clearly. But yeah. We did establish she was the traitor from the Future Foundation. So I don't know why they're quite so shocked that she's associated with them. But yeah, not being an actual person is surprising.
Then she wasn't human?
Nope. She didn't exist at all? Not human?
No, that's not it. Chiaki was really alive.
Was she?
Even if she was a virtual existence, she was really alive. Did you forget? She saved our lives, you know?
Define alive for me, Hajime.
Don't get all mushy towards a game character.
Shut up!
Plus, she wasn't just a little game character. She was a lackey for the detestable World Ender.
Honestly, if he calls something detestable, I really question if that's what it actually is.
Now that you mention it, you referred to the Future Foundation by that name before.
That just means it was all a bluff, right? So we think that the Future Foundation was our enemy.
Do not joke about the world ending.
No, there's no doubt that the Future Foundation is also World Ender. At least for those of us here.
For everyone who's here?
Hey, what do you mean, those of us here? Why are you lumping us with you?
It's just a bluff.
Monokuma, what exactly are you? Don't you just show us your true self already?
What, you can't talk?
It is cowardly of you to just ignore us.
Before I reveal my true identity to you guys,
Oh boy.
the main cast has finally arrived.
Huh?
Main cast.
Speaking of which, this guy is a member of World Ender.
Is it gonna be Makoto?
What? World Ender?
Is that Makoto? That sounds like Makoto's voice. Makoto!
It's not the Future Foundation's fault. Rather, the fault lies with you guys.
Oh shit.
All right, I was waiting for you, Makoto. You finally arrived.
Makoto? Yep, here he is.
My name is Makoto Naegi. Like you, I'm also a former student of Hope's Peak Academy. And right now, I'm a member of the Future Foundation.
You are from the Future Foundation?
Why did someone like you suddenly show up?
I got it. You came to save us, right?
Yeah,
Then
basically.
hurry up and save us. Hey, what happened?
Makoto. Well, what is this? Isn't he acting a bit strange? This guy's attitude, it's as if he's being cautious of
Of
us?
course, I don't mind rescuing you guys. But before that, you all need to fully accept the situation you're in.
The situation we're in.
Why do you think the Future Foundation decided to put you guys into the Neo World program?
Interesting.
Who cares? Hurry up and get us out of here.
The Neo World program has another name. The Hope Restoration Program.
Oh, right. That email.
By now, you should understand your true identity.
Yeah, that bit.
Our true identities?
Yeah.
15 survivors of Hope's Peak Academy who were rescued by the Future Foundation?
Yes, but
Before you arrived here, Monokuma should have shown you guys some clues.
yeah, there's a little more to it than just
Put them
survivors.
all together and try thinking about it. Who are the 15 survivors of Hope's Peak Academy? Who are the remnants of ultimate despair? If you put it together and think about it, you should be able to understand why you were put into the program.
To put it together and think? Logic dive. 2, 1. Come on, give me questions. Question 1. Question 2. Remnants. Come on. We got this. Let's go. First try.
It's all coming together. Could it be? The survivors of Hope's Peak Academy and the remnants of ultimate despair are...
Yes, both of those phrases refer to you guys.
Well, that's horrifying.
That's right. Not only are you guys the survivors of Hope's Peak Academy,
You're also survivors of ultimate despair.
We're all ultimate despair?
Don't be stupid.
in the beginning, we took in 15 of you as survivors of Hope's Peak Academy. But upon further investigation, we discovered an unbelievable truth. The 15 people we acquired were actually the horrifying remnants of despair.
That was us?
Oh boy.
Ultimate despair.
I remember hearing they're dangerous guys who are responsible for terrorism, coup d'etats, wars.
Yep.
Yes, they're responsible for the tragedy and brought chaos into the world.
Yeah, no, it was, everyone.
Despair in human form. But utterly
That is
devoid of
quite the
humanity.
scene to put on my
That's
screen.
what you guys really are. The ultimate despairs don't care about principles or morals. They just spread despair everywhere they go. They live solely to torment everything,
Wait, did they take actual pictures for this?
to kill everything.
Are there just filters over real pictures?
We're part of a dangerous group like that?
Yep.
That's gotta be a lie.
Nope.
That's right. There's no way. There's no way we're all ultimate despair.
Nagito probably did what he did because he managed to learn the unbelievable truth.
Nagito? Why are you bringing him up all of a sudden?
He's the only one who knew this truth before you guys. It was a special prize for clearing the final dead room.
He did! Oh, shit.
Was it that file that contained all our student profiles? But inside...
That explains why he changed so suddenly.
No, it used to have profiles from after you entered the school, but Nagito destroyed them before you saw it.
Why? Why do you know something like that?
Didn't he already tell you he was watching you?
Anyway, it's the absolute truth that the file had profiles about you guys after you entered the school. And after Nagito obtained the file and learned the truth, what did he try to do to you guys?
Kill us. He told us, he tried to kill us. That's what he did. What? Bro. Hangman's Gambit. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Okay. I'm assuming it's starting with K then. Yep. Okay. One eye. Found it. Now we did an L. Damn it, L's what hit that other one. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. Nakamura being ultimate despair is crazy. Everyone else I can buy, but not him.
Tried to kill everyone except for the
He's like
traitor.
team leader, right? Or something?
That's right. After seeing
Hang
the
on.
file, you learn that everyone,
No.
including him, was ultimate despair. and you tried to kill everyone except the traitor.
Did Nagito
I only
try to
showed
kill
all of
us
them as
because we
despairs
were
in the
ultimate
anime.
despair?
Yes, because of his love for hope and his hatred toward despair. I sort of understand that. Don't mess with us. Why do we have to be treated like the bad guys?
There must be some kind of mistake. There's no way we're ultimate despair.
I don't need a twist like that.
It might seem unbelievable because you guys only have memories from before you entered the school. But it all happened at Hope's Peak Academy. You were
I
tainted
don't see
by
it.
ultimate despair because at Hope's Peak Academy, you were in contact with her,
Junko?
the true ultimate despair. Junko Enoshima. She strongly influenced you all during your time at the school. And that's why you became ultimate despair. In order to remove that influence, you've been placed into the Hope Restoration Program.
Is that
I have
why
seen the
you took
anime,
away our
yeah.
school memories?
The reason you're able to act like your normal selves is because you're within the Neo World program.
As far as I know, I've seen all of the parts of the anime too. Because I've seen the bit, because I've seen Trigger Happy Havoc, which is the first season. And then I've seen, I forgot what it's called. It's the one that focuses on Nagato. I've seen the Future arc twice. I can't remember if there's another one or not. Yeah, there's one that deals with these guys, but I think it's in the middle of the Future arc. Like every other episode or something, it goes back to like their school life.
But your true bodies in the real world are different. In the real world, you're part of a group that cruelly destroyed your family, friends, and even your own body.
Imagine realizing you killed your own family. That would be horrific. Especially not having any memory of it. I don't know if having any memory of it would be any better. But like, because that's like your friends, your family, that's everyone you care about. And they're all dead. And it's entirely your doing. And on top of that, you also destroyed your own body. I don't know what they mean by that. I'm hoping they're not talking about what I'm thinking.
Family, friends,
But-
and our own bodies. Aren't you exaggerating a bit?
You don't know much about the world, do you?
He's right. There's no way we do something like that.
Don't turn away from the truth.
Oh. Oh shit, right, he has her arm. What was that just now? A memory? But that person, that was Nagato, right? Somehow he looks more sane there than he does for most of the game. Which is mildly concerning.
It appears you've remembered a little.
Huh?
Now, face what you've done. And from there, you will finally take your first steps on the path to hope.
Make your argument.
There's obviously some kind of mistake. There's no way we're ultimate despair.
Because you're all ultimate despair. You killed your friends and family. And you even destroyed your own...
That must be it. That memory I felt was actually a memory from the real world. What Nagito did was cut off his own arm and transplanted a woman's arm?
Not just any woman's arm.
Not just any woman. It was late Junko and Oshima's are.
Oh my god. That that was I wow. Okay. That was a bit.
What did you say?
Keep talking.
Probably thought that by becoming one with Junko and Oshima, he could make her survive within it.
I don't get this at all.
The ultimate despairs defy understanding. They have no problem severing their own limbs.
I am terribly sorry. I do not feel so well. Where's the bathroom?
It's just a game anyway, so why don't you just let it out?
Ew.
Pretty sure a select few would demand that.
It's too soon to feel sick. That's not even the worst thing the ultimate despairs have done.
I understand why he's doing this. Because like at this point they've screwed up the therapy that the game was supposed to do. But I feel like he's just gonna make it worse. Making them confront it, especially if they are not like ready to do so. Granted, there's no being ready for.
Some wasted away to skin
Oh
and
my
bones
God.
through continuous fasting in order to reach the despair of starvation. Others gave their own families to Junko just to perform killing experiments on them.
Oh my god.
Not just that. After Junko's death, they slaughtered countless people by forcing them to commit suicide. One person even implanted one of Junko's eyes into their own socket. Perhaps they wanted to see her despair?
Who gave these
And
people
not just
access
that,
to her
some
body?
even tried to have children with Junko's dead body.
Hold up. No. Excuse me? What the fuck? No, I understand she's like the ultimate despair, and this game's fucked up, but like. Dude, no, that's so. Oh god, I hope not. I hope not. Oh god, I hope not. But like seriously, the Future Foundation found them. Not these ones. The ones from the first game, Makoto and his guys, who I'm assuming were with Junko's body, sort of. I'm sure they left it there, but like they would know where it was before other people would know where it was. And they did nothing to dispose of it or anything. They didn't even take it for like whatever science purposes they want to do. See if they can. Nothing? Nothing. They just left it there. They didn't even like destroy it or anything? That is.
Just stop!
Yeah, no, I would be pretty pissed at that last sentence too.
Bullshit
I was
story. That's
pretty pissed.
obviously bullshit! So you feel despair toward yourselves in the real world. I understand that feeling.
Do you?
But there's no need to worry. If you just advance toward the hope I provide, you'll definitely be safe.
Sir, people call you the ultimate hope. I don't think he has any understanding of what they're feeling right now.
Save? You'll save us?
Of course. That's my purpose after all. That's why the Neo World program was created too.
You put us inside this program so that you could save us?
Yeah.
Essentially, your cohabitation inside the Neo World program was just a simulation. If we remove the memories of your time at Hope's Peak Academy, would it also remove your ultimate despair?
So, you're saying this was like a test?
I guess I can say that the test was a success. Even though it deviated greatly from the original plan of graduating after gathering the Hope fragments. Nevertheless, you guys were able to overcome your unexpected trials and make your way here.
Oh, yeah, right?
Why, all you
It's
need
just
to do
like-
is choose graduate.
Anyway. Yeah, it's just like, how do you even begin to process that? Like, to find out you did that, you are that, you're the reason the entire world is in the condition it's in. And just expect them to accept that, move on from that, and go on with life within 5 minutes, if that, is insane. Like, I know it's a game, but damn, that is so... It's just... I mean, right now they aren't the ultimate despairs, but he still has, like, zero empathy for what they're feeling. He's just making them move on, which I know they need to do right now, and then process it later, but damn, come on, give them a moment.
If we do that, we can get out of here?
However, if you graduate from here, your school memories will never return.
Do they want their school memories that caused them, that brought them to the point of doing all those things? Huh?
If you choose to graduate, and the observer determines that there are no problems, you will complete the Hope Restoration Program, and your avatar will be uploaded into your real body.
Uploaded?
It means by uploading our avatar's memories into our bodies, we're forcibly erasing our past selves. That's why it's called the Hope Restoration Program. So that is the Neo World program.
Hey, what happens to the people whose avatars died?
If an avatar that needs to be uploaded has been deleted, there's nothing we can do.
Excuse me?
So you're saying they'll never wake up?
God damn it! Damn fucking shit!
Ahem. Please take a look at this flipbook for a quick rundown of your options.
Okay.
If you choose graduate, it'll transfer your in-game memories, but your school memories will be gone forever.
Uh-huh.
Unfortunately, the people who have already died will not be able to wake up.
Just a thought. What will happen if we do not choose to graduate?
You'll just have to continue living your tropical life.
Hey, why you gotta ask something like that? Well, even if we wake up in the real world, we are all rather messed up, right?
Oh, is living in the fake world better?
If that is the case, then maybe staying on this island is... What are you saying? Haven't we been working this hard just to escape from here?
You don't have to force yourself to return to a painful reality. Let's just play this game forever and ever!
Don't be ridiculous. If I stay in this screwed up world any longer, I'm seriously gonna snap.
But still, is it really okay to sacrifice the others just to save ourselves?
They're already dead, right? Regardless or whether they choose to repeat or not, they're dead. Yeah? It's not like they're gonna come back if they choose to repeat. Those people are still dead. You're not sacrificing them at that point. They're already dead. You're just continuing.
You're asking that now? If we don't get out of here now, then what was everything we've done up till now even for?
You're right. We've been trying desperately to survive until we can finally leave this place. If we don't get out of here now, all of the deaths we've endured will be in vain. I know this, but something's not right. How come Monokuma isn't trying to stop us? Is he just going to stay quiet and overlook us getting out of this game world? Then everything Monokuma did would be pointless too. He just wants to make you suffer. That's pretty much it. He's accomplished that. Not only that, is it really okay for us to believe him? Should we get out or... Get out! I can't stand this anymore. I'm done with this game. Regardless of whether or not there's a punishment, it doesn't matter. Games need a game over, otherwise there won't be any tension. It's basically like a penalty, but for the sake of your generation who needs to be constantly coddled, I shall grant you the right to retry. You won't feel despair unless you can retry. You guys will just give up. So please select retry. However, if you want to flee from despair, make sure you don't select retry.
Is it going to end here without seeing the truth or the future?
Would you like to retry? Oh no, what do we do? I mean, it's obvious, right? He's not tricking us, is he?
No matter what happens, we will keep moving forward until the very end. That memory I felt was actually a memory from the real world. What Nagito did was cut off his...
We've seen this, right?
Not just any woman.
Yeah.
The ultimate despairs defy understanding.
Yeah, we've seen all this.
You put us inside this.
So you're saying they'll...
If you choose.
You'll just have to.
Hey.
I see!
There it goes.
Right. We have some time to decide?
Did you get scared like Sonia?
No, it's not that. Don't you think this is a little strange?
Strange. You still don't understand? Normally, ultimate despairs like you guys would just be abandoned. But I'm telling you, I'm here to help. You should be thankful for how open-minded the Future Foundation is.
What? Makoto, you know damn well they aren't.
Makoto, what has happened to you?
Just listen to the Future Foundation. The Future Foundation, is the world's hope, you know?
I knew it. Just as I thought. There's something wrong with you.
I said I'm going to save you guys. Why aren't you listening to me?
Let's do what he says and get out of here. I mean, the Future Foundation's the good guys, right?
And apparently, we are actually the bad guys.
It's fine to trust him, right?
Is it? He's not acting right.
Future Foundation is the world's hope. No one can defy the Future Foundation.
No, that's wrong. Hold on. Did you say it's foolish to defy the Future Foundation? Then how do you explain your actions?
My actions?
I saw it. The email that the Future Foundation sent to you.
Right, yeah, we read this before.
In that email, Makoto Naegi defied the Future Foundation to protect the remnants of the... which clearly contradicts what this person is saying.
Is that he?
Hold on! We'll deal with that later.
With the auto.
Hey, Monokuma. Those clues we found were all real, right?
Yes!
And that's not the only contradiction. What Makoto is saying is also contradicts what we've been told. Right! To me, those words seem much more real. And
Tell me, Makoto Naegi, who are you?
Who is he? Simply put, he's Makoto Naegi, who's known for being a cutie patootie.
the
I'm not
fuck?
asking you. I'm asking...
You insolent fool! If you're saying he's not Makoto, then show me some proof!
Damn it, he's trying to interfere. Then, to prove whether that Makoto Naegi is real or not, I'm gonna have to shove that in his face. The number Makoto Naegi told me he specifically placed inside the program. Leon.
I can't hear you! Better luck next time! What? What do you want? Punishment is waiting for you! You're getting all riled up! What are you even talking about? Punishment is waiting for you! What? What do you want? That's impossible! Proof, proof, proof!
It's so hard to do rhythm games and talk.
Are you sure about this? I'm not listening!
He has so many shields.
Are you sure about this? You're getting all riled up! That's impossible! I can't hear you! Better luck next time! What? What do you want? Punishment is waiting for you!
Almost there.
You're getting all riled up!
Okay.
You insolent fool! If you're saying he's
One,
not Makoto,
S,
then show me some
WD.
proof!
This is...
Got it.
Makoto Naegi.
Yeah, no. It's the
That's
rhythm
who you
games.
really are.
Well,
Tell me this.
I mean, for me, I don't... It wouldn't matter whether the explosions were there or not. I can't really follow rhythm games by sound. Is a reason why you don't see me play rhythm games on here. I rely on maintaining the pattern that I'm clicking at, the rate. I try to maintain the rate I'm clicking at. So every time it speeds up or slows down, that's when it fucks me up. Because, like, the sound and the visual stuff doesn't help me much. Which is really hard for rhythm games.
Why did you make the password to Nezumi Castle? 11037.
What was that again?
The question or the number?
You can't answer?
That's weird. Wait, where'd you find that out?
From you, dumbass.
Who cares? So how about it? Can you even answer?
Oh man, I've been found out.
Found out.
Oh?
Then you're...
Is it not Makoto? Shock.
How disappointing! And I thought I was on the right track.
And he's gone.
He disappeared? Hey! That guy disappeared!
Why are you surprised? It's a computer program, so anything's possible, right?
Yep.
That was just the work of Monokuma?
Yep.
Aw, you found out I was faking! This is so embarrassing! I just wanna kill myself!
Oh.
What are you doing? Why'd you show us a fake member of the Future Foundation?
That fake was trying to get us out to the real world. Then that's your plan? Is that where your trap is?
Man, they saw right through me! I may as well be invisible.
Hmm.
A trap? What kind of trap did you set? Hey, if you know what's good for you, you better hurry the hell up and confess. I'll beat you half to death if you tell us now. But if you don't spit it out soon, I'm just gonna kill ya!
Just kill him right now! Then this nightmare can finally end!
Violence is not allowed! This isn't that kind of game! It's a much smarter game, right?
What
Is
game?
it?
This game is already over!
This game is over? No, no, no! I'm not gonna let you finish yet! There's no way this can end before I've even transformed!
Transform?
A transformation is customary in a final boss battle, right? You know, like that one role-playing game? You know what game I'm talking about. Final...
Don't say it!
Now then, allow me to show you. I'll skip the second and third forms and go straight to my final form!
Which is...
You better not be bluffing. I'm gonna beat the crap out of you and pull all your stuffing out.
What? I have a bad feeling about this. Like, the inside of my brain is burning, sizzling. A really, really bad feeling.
Now then, make sure you burn this ginormous despair you're about to see into your memories!
I mean, he didn't say the name of it. Besides, I think references are technically legal.
I'm gonna die!
Or maybe you need, like, a royalty for the actual name? I don't remember how it works. Maybe it was in books that it's legal. And also the States. This game's from Japan. I think. Junko Enoshima. Been a while. Okay. Big reveal. .3D model Junko.
go my headphones.
What?
Turn off
What's
the
going
auto. Watch Hajime freak out for a minute. I'll be right back. Hey, the sun's still up. For some reason, I expected it to be dark already. Let's continue the game.
Am I hallucinating?
I know anything goes here, but this is clearly not fucking okay.
They're all freaking out.
So that's your reaction to seeing an extra-large high school girl. But are they really that big? Don't you think they're pretty small?
Huh?
She's huge! She's way too huge! But the final boss in a certain action game is much bigger. You know, that game, Kniferella.
Said it anyway.
Wait, what?
I see. An estimated bust size of 15 meters, huh? My boobs are hopelessly huge. Hey, want me to squish you in between them? Big boobs feel good, you know.
I get fucking crushed!
If this was a pandering fan service game full of pretty girls, there'd be a CG close-up of my cleavage. But too bad. This isn't a fan service game. Of course, since it's not an action game either. You won't even get to experience the refreshing sensation of battling an enormous final boss. So fucking hopeless! This is Monokuma's true identity?
We have to
Okay,
deal
I
with
looked
this
up the
thing?
reference. It's,
I'm shocked you'd call me this thing. Oh, you're so mean.
apparently the Kniferella thing is, a translation weird thing from the Bayonetta.
Is it just me, or did her personality change?
It does that.
Easily bored of my personality. Like, I already got bored of my personality who gets easily bored.
Wow.
That's when Fuyuhiko would say, "It's too damn soon to say you got bored, right?"
Wait, what?
I have plenty of data on you guys, so it's so easy for me to know what you're all thinking.
You are not bored at all. I got bored of getting bored. Jeez. Even when I'm dead, I still get bored. This sucks.
Maybe you should stay dead then. Even when you're dead. But she's dead! Come on, we already know that. What did you think it was, dumbass?
Are you Junko Enoshima? Did you say Junko Enoshima? Isn't she dead?
And you're in a game.
True. I did end up dying the last time. I'm sorry, okay? I didn't mean to go so fast. I couldn't help it, you know? It was my first time. Jeez, stupid. You're the one who made me go.
What is she talking about?
Someone who died here right now. Do you guys know about an artificial intelligence called alter ego?
Yeah.
Exuberance! We are now an AI. We have transcended humanity.
Oh great, somebody made an AI Junko?
Stop saying all this crazy bullshit.
You see, my personality is like this because I'm the type who dies easily, right?
Sure.
That's why I made my own AI program while I was still alive.
How the fuck did you do that?
And then someone uploaded me into this Neo World program. And that's how Alter Ego Junko hopelessly appeared in front of you guys.
That's insane. This insane bitch is Junko Enoshima. She's responsible for everything. The destruction of Hajime... of Hajime? The destruction of Hope's Peak Academy. The destruction of the world. The one who took over the Neo World program and forced us to kill each other. It was this bitch's doing. Okay. Even so, what am I supposed to do?
Don't get cautious and think stuff like, what can we do? I mean, we're all ultimate despair here.
It's supposed to be like an important moment. I was gonna call it serious, but I don't think we can call anything with Junko serious. But like, oh my god. I don't know how I messed up that lines.
Each and every one of our classmates looked at us like we're a bunch of loonies on the side of the road. So, let's all be friends!
Hell no!
Man, they hate me. And I was thinking of you guys when I tampered with the graduation program. But they still hate me.
Yeah, you're pretty easily hateable.
Tampered? With the graduation program? Remember what that fake Makoto said earlier? About what happens to you when you graduate, right?
Mm-hmm.
I feel like you guys weren't getting a big enough reward for graduating. So, I decided to modify what happens so it's something exciting and unique. Just like a game.
Which means...
Uploading your game memories into your real bodies is fine, but letting your friends stay dead just sucks. That's why I decided to resurrect them. This is the new graduation program I'm offering.
Resurrect them as what?
Resurrect? Hey, are you serious? Can you really do that?
No, because the avatars are dead, right? Or deleted, assuming that was correct. So what's being uploaded to them? Their original states? Or worse? Because in that picture, to me, it seems like she's just gonna upload her AI avatar thing into the dead students. And I don't think that's quite what they have in mind.
It was like real hard, you know? The graduation program is the core part of this game, so it was protected with a lot of encrypted code. It took me a long time. I felt so much despair about how useless I am. Well, one advantage of being an AI is that I got smarter with computers. Before that, every time a computer froze, I used to put it in the microwave and nuke it.
Damn, you were really bad at them.
Show of hands, class. How long do you think it took for me to modify it?
Who cares about that? Are you serious when you say that everyone who died will come back to life?
Did you forget? You gotta answer questions to progress the story. That's the rule of this game, right? By the way, I'll give you a clue. You guys were always watching time slip away at a certain place.
Give me a moment. Okay.
So you're not gonna tell us until we answer that?
We're completely at her mercy. But if we can't progress unless we answer, we have no choice but to answer. How long it took Junko and Oshima to modify the graduation program? She said we're watching how long it took. If so, the certain place they're watching us is...
I see.
My friends are texting
Countdown
me.
at Jabberwock Park. That's the only place we can think of.
Oh, no, there we go.
That's the only place we consistently watch that has anything to do with time.
Then that countdown represented the time that was needed to modify the program.
How brilliantly wrong! You're totally wrong about that tricky timer.
Wrong? And what was it?
How should I put this? I was just goofing around. I mean, isn't stuff you don't understand exciting even though you don't get it? It's kind of like superhero cosplayers or someone else's designs of alien life and stuff, right? It was just for show. In the end, it was meaningless. Does that fill you with despair? Like getting booted from a game server? You know those murder mysteries where the culprit is really the detective who's investigating the murder? Well, I'm so over predictable crap like that. Just what did you expect at this stage of the game?
She's seriously messed up.
Just figuring that
anyway,
out?
The countdown implied I was on a mission. Did you ever make up your own silly rules, like don't step off the white line when you cross the road? I was testing myself to see if I could get you guys into the graduation program before the timer reached 0.
Enough. Please stop.
Don't be so disappointed. It's totally true. I had a hard time manipulating the program. While you guys were at the beach making wrinkly dog faces, I was working so hard on my own, you know?
Hey, enough of this pointless crap! Are you seriously going to resurrect everyone who died?
Like I said, it's easy. It's just a game after all.
Just a game?
Yeah. Each and everything that happened in this world was just an event within the game. There's no way anything that occurred in the game could affect the real world.
What you're saying now is completely different from what you said before. You said whether or not it's a lie, the moment you feel something is real, it becomes real.
The game where you throw my words back at me is over, so you don't really have to worry about it.
Fine. I won't worry about it.
Hey!
Who fucking cares about logic? As long as everyone who died comes back to life, that's good enough.
Yeah, but what are they gonna come back as?
If we do not understand the principles behind it, then we do not even know if it is really possible.
Anything goes in this world. You've seen that happen so many times already, right?
Yeah, in this
Well, a high
world.
school girl can get huge, and it's not crazy if the dead can come back to life,
She
right?
she can probably bring them back inside the game. But that won't fix the dead body.
If she's saying that's how she tampered with a computer program, how are we supposed to respond to that?
At that point, they're just NPCs.
That's right. That's why you should finish this game and go back to living a normal life in the real world.
we go back, what do you get out of it? What benefit do you get by making us return to the real world? As long as we don't know what it is.
Man, so annoying. You're so petty. It's not like you're a housewife living on a tight budget. All I want is to put on this graduation performance in a more dramatic way. Well, if you doubt me, you don't have to go back. Is that what you want? Not to go back?
Oh, hold on a sec. We're obviously going to get out of here. If it'll bring our dead friends back, it's all we can do.
Of course! We've been working toward that goal for, like, forever!
Because we had that goal, we were able to endure those killings.
Plus everyone can go back together. So there's no reason to hesitate.
You are right. There is no way we can choose to stay here after all we've been through.
Just as expected from the winners of this killing school trip, your will to live is truly ultimate. Wonderful! That's just more reason for you to execute your role as devices.
Devices?
Okay, now let's stop stalling for time with exposition and hurry up and do it. Now then, why don't you guys just go ahead and answer with the touch panel that's in front of you? I'm gonna do it. I'm seriously gonna do it. If you don't hurry up, I'm seriously really gonna do it. You don't have to say, who are you talking to? It doesn't concern a chump like you, Hajime.
Chump? Don't worry about it. Everything's gonna be over once we press this.
Is it though?
So we just have to press graduate, right?
If we do that, we can go home, right?
I can go back. With this, I can finally go back. He's right. With this, we can finally go back. This will be the end. And our friends who died will be saved. That's way beyond what we expected. Then it's safe to say this is the good ending, right?
I got it!
Makoto!
Junko's trap!
Please be the real one! Huh?
What the heck? That guy from earlier is back again.
Please be the real Makoto.
It's not again. This time, it's the real one.
Is it? I don't know if I can trust her.
Real? I'm Makoto Naegi. Makoto Naegi of the Future Foundation.
Give me something I can work with. How do we know you're real? This guy is the real Makoto Naegi? Then this is the guy I spoke to.
I'm sorry I'm late. I actually wanted to come rescue you sooner, but thanks to the virus infecting the Neo World program, I wasn't able to enter.
Isn't that the same thing he said before?
Just when the chumps are in a pinch, he's suddenly able to enter for reasons unknown. And thus, the main character gallantly appears.
So cool! I'm drooling so much!
Did you also time my arrival? No, it doesn't matter. I'm going to save everyone. And then I'm going to settle this between us once and for all.
I'm drooling! I can't stop my leaking!
How were you able to get here, Makoto? Since I used my tricks to hack into the program, he must have hacked in with his tricks too, right? That's also how you kept your memories, right? Even though you haven't aged a day, just like these guys.
If I hadn't, then I wouldn't have been able to save everyone.
Don't you understand? It doesn't matter how you got here. As long as you're here, you'll be treated like one of my students. Which means you must respect my authority.
I already know the risks of being here.
You always had such reckless hope. I love you so much that you disgust me.
Just what do you mean by trap? What is Junko's trap?
It doesn't matter. We can finally end this, you know? If we get out of here, it'll all resolve itself peacefully.
Will it?
After all this, I can't let you get in the way. The fact that you guys are even thinking like that is Junko's trap. Huh? She's lying to you about your dead friends coming back to life.
I knew it.
Little old me!
Who do we trust?
Not Junko, that's for damn sure.
If you knew Junko's true goal, you'd know she's lying.
You know her goal?
Yeah. Junko's goal is to convert the Hope Restoration Program to the Despair Restoration Program.
The Despair Restoration Program?
As part of the graduation program, your avatar's memory and consciousness is uploaded into your real body. However, none of us expected that any of the avatars would get deleted. Junko has taken advantage of that opportunity. She intends to use her version of Alter Ego, the AI she stole my friend's skill to create, and upload herself into the bodies of everyone
I
who's
called
been
it.
deleted.
I fucking called it.
What?
Then everyone who died isn't gonna come back to life.
No, they're gonna come back as a version of her.
They're gonna be taken over by Junko?
What the fuck?
And the last thing we need is... There's... 5 of us left. 11 Junkos. We don't need that.
Like the real world, once an avatar is deleted from this virtual world, it can't be recovered. It's actually impossible to revive them.
That doesn't mean I was lying, you know? I just didn't make some things clear. And even if they're overwritten by my alter ego, it doesn't mean they'll be a completely different person. The data of everyone who died is stored within me, so I'm sure I can convincingly act out their personalities.
Don't mess with me.
In fact, I have a lot of data on Fuyuhiko, so I know some things that'll make you happy.
Oh, please don't.
I can play a version of Peko that's more to your liking than she ever was.
No. Girl, this is fucked up.
Don't fucking mess with me!
Operation Junkify All Mankind begins here. After uploading my alter ego into everyone who died, I'm gonna take over the Future Foundation's headquarters.
Oh
And
my
then,
god.
eventually, there's gonna be a whole lot of me's all over the world. With this, my despair utopia, where you can despair as you please, Junko Land, will be complete. That's Operation Junkify All Mankind in a nutshell. Oh yeah! Our dreams are expanding and...
That messed up plan is your goal?
Then why didn't you just kill all of us? If you did, you could have taken over all of our bodies. Wouldn't that have been more convenient for you?
Is that what you want me to do? Is it still too late to do that?
No, please don't.
No. There's a reason Junko couldn't do that. That's why she made you guys kill each other.
Yeah. Remember?
I see. Got it. It's because of the school trip's rules.
Even a monster like her has to follow the rules of the school trip?
Junko usurped Usami's authority as an observer, and her role as your teacher.
However, according to the rules of the school trip, even Usami had to follow them. That's why when Junko took over her position, she had no choice but to follow the rules as well.
So, the rules were protecting us?
Man, I was so annoyed. I had the authority to add rules, but no authority to delete rules. Oh well, even if I could have deleted rules, I was still busy with my whole taking over your bodies plan.
So you made us kill each other, because you couldn't kill us yourself.
Then, is that how you were able to increase the number of bodies you can take over?
Like I said, I personally didn't care about the outcome of the killings.
How dare you look down on us? Don't fuck with me. What about our lives?
Chump change.
I won't forgive you. I will never, ever fucking forgive you!
So that's your trap. You tried to make us choose graduate. so you can take over everyone's body with the graduation program.
How can you be so cruel?
Because Junko Enoshima is the true ultimate despair. She doesn't yearn for any kind of future at all. She fills every person she meets with despair.
That's my Makoto. You understand me so well. For me, despair is not a goal or a set of principles, or a lifestyle, or even an instinct. It's what defines me as Junko Enoshima. It's just my characterization. That's why I'm able to pursue despair with such purity.
So you're saying you only exist to fill people with despair?
For example, want to hear about a beautiful memory that even I, who gets bored easily, still remember fondly?
Not in particular.
Picture thousands of fools who are madly in love with me, dying one by one like insects doused with bug spray.
Not sure what I expected.
The best part is, they did it to themselves, you know?
Thousands of humans falling like dominoes. Oh, that memory is so beautiful. It made my brain melt.
Yeah, about that. Does that story have a happy ending?
Does any story with her have a happy ending?
I see. Are you talking about the reserve course's mass suicide?
Oh yeah, I totally forgot you're a survivor of the reserve course. By the way, I'm so sorry for your loss.
No, you're not.
Mass suicide? What's she talking about?
An incident where 2,357 people from the reserve course all killed themselves. Junko probably made them do it.
2,357 people? That's an outrageous
You
number.
were there!
To be that surprised. You
Wasn't
all look like your
he? He was the
parents,
one that was
friends, and
there.
lovers all died at once. That was so rude of me. There's no way you guys even have meaningful relationships like that anymore. I mean, you're all ultimate despair. You guys have already eaten your fill of despair.
I do not really know what you are trying to say.
Junko robs the futures of everyone she interacts with. You ultimate despairs are among her many victims.
If someone like me is born, that means the world is yearning for despair.
That's wrong. The world isn't yearning for despair. That's the reason we can't let you escape.
But if you do that, you guys won't be able to return to the real world, right?
Huh?
If we choose graduate to get out of here, the graduation program will activate, right?
Mm-hmm.
If that happens, Junko's alter ego will be uploaded into the bodies of the dead.
Does that mean we gotta stay here to keep her from getting out?
Well, what the heck? Why does it have to be like that?
It's such a cruel fate for you guys. But it's awfully convenient for the Future Foundation. They'll be able to keep all the ultimate despairs, including me, trapped in this game forever.
Wrong! That's not it!
But ultimate despair is hated worldwide, and their lives are no doubt targeted by the Future Foundation.
She's not wrong.
Oh well, if you don't want to acknowledge that, I guess it just can't be helped. Can't be helped. LOL.
This is nothing to LOL about.
But it's so ironic. You came all the way here just to find out that graduating is the wrong choice. Even though you came all this way to win the game, even though you kept sacrificing your friends to win. The goal you guys squirmed to reach was wrong all along. Isn't that just so fucking tragic?
Stop it!
It was all a mistake? Was this really just a mistake? Was it a mistake to think we'd go home alive all along? What about the killings in the class trials? Was this just a meaningless killing game where the ultimate despairs killed each other off? This is just too...
Don't give up yet!
Makoto.
There is a way you guys can get out of here without letting Junko out.
Is there? Huh?
No,
Oh, right.
There's no way such a convenient... There is? Really? Well, that's the first I've heard of it.
It's not the first I've heard of it, though. Then it's a way that... Yeah, remember what he told us before? Yeah, come on, give me the question. That. Where's it at? Where's it at? Where's it at? What? That is it. Fine, do you need the actual word? There it is.
I see.
Are you talking about the shutdown sequence?
Shutdown sequence? What is that?
It's a hidden command I set up in the Neo World program.
Hidden command?
Basically, I never believed the Neo World program was a perfect solution. There was always a possibility that Usami's hope might have made things even worse for you guys. So I prepared a way to shut down the program in case of emergencies.
As I recall, you said it was a command that not even the teacher can stop.
And that means even Junko can't stop it.
Dear me, I have an unfortunate announcement to make, class. You cannot activate the shutdown.
Huh?
You know about it?
More importantly, do you know why? Do you know why you can't activate the shutdown?
The reason is... Oh, shit. Everyone's dead.
I see.
Because there's not enough people?
Pay attention, class. According to my information, in order to initiate the shutdown, out of 15 people, more than half of them must press graduate and repeat at the same time. Am I correct?
However, out of 15 people, including Makoto, there are only 6 people here.
What's half of 15? 14 is 7. So they need 8 people. They need 2 more. Where can they get 2 more people?
Even if you want to cheat, I won't let ya. The shutdown sequence won't activate unless it knows that different people initiated it.
So it's totally impossible.
You totally saw through that supposedly hidden command? No need to worry. Even I knew we couldn't activate the shutdown.
Okay, so what's your plan?
Still came here when you knew we had no chance of winning?
It's not that we have no chance of winning. The only reason I'm here is because there is a chance.
Then try explaining it to us. What is this chance of winning of which you speak?
I believe...
What? I can't hear you. You gotta speak up since you're so puny.
I believe in them. I believe they will definitely come.
Who? Them?
That's not something
Kirigiri!
I'm saying.
And Byakuya?
Believe it. Try putting yourself in our shoes before you drag us into situations.
Not the other one I expected, but that works too. Both of them are pretty intelligent, so it's fine.
I knew you guys would come.
Kyoko? Byakuya?
You'd be better off leaving behind someone who jumps to conclusions without listening to our warnings.
I'm sorry.
Even though it took some time for 2 people to enter the program simultaneously,
We have our
we
numbers.
made it.
Hey, what's going on? Why are there more people again?
How exciting! I haven't seen these faces in ages. It's like opening your high school yearbook 10 years later.
It hasn't been that long, has
I
it?
must say, now that I'm seeing her up close, she's much bigger than I remembered.
Is she?
What? What kind of man isn't excited by big women? Once you gain some more experience, you'll understand. There's a lot of kinky things you can do with big girls.
Dude, shut up.
Byakuya, you're alive! But you're so skinny now. I feel so bad for you.
You shut up too.
Are you two also from the Future Foundation?
No, it's probably not just that.
The 6. Wait, is everyone gonna join? We have the 8 we need now, though. Tragedy. If the killing school life is referring to that.
You guys are the survivors of the
Okay.
killing school life who previously
Cool.
defeated Junko, right?
Yeah, that's right.
You know, he's like
There's 3 of them here now?
one of the few characters
Former heroes
that
plunging themselves into the game world, ignoring all danger.
okay, even though he's a total asshole all the time.
Jeez, stupids! Making such a suicidal move. Did you really want to see me that badly?
Not really, no.
It can't be helped. In order to stop you, that suicidal move was our only choice.
So how about it? There are 8 people now. We have enough to activate the shutdown sequence.
What?
Why are you crying?
It's allowed.
all cool and stuff, and now all the ultimate despairs.
The auto mod is allowing he's a dick, but it's not allowing piece of shit. There you go.
They'll be treated like even bigger chumps.
You said it again! Just ignore her. As long as we activate the shutdown sequence, it'll be the end of her in this messed up world.
No, it highlights what's getting modded, and it was highlighting piece of shit.
Hey, can I ask you something? If we do shut down the program, what will happen to us?
No need to worry. We won't let you get hurt.
I trust
It's
Byakuya.
not just that. We want a more detailed explanation.
If you shut down the Neo World program, everything within the program will be deleted.
Uh-huh.
It will obviously delete Alter Ego Junko, along with your avatars here.
So they have to start over.
And we're going to be deleted too.
Well, this version of
It
you.
doesn't mean you'll be deleted. The program will just finish without completing the graduation program.
Yeah? What does that mean?
What does that mean for us?
Your avatars will not upload, so you will revert to your original state before you enter the program.
Is there a reason to tell them all that?
They have to know everything, or else they won't agree to do it.
Hold on a second. If we go back to our original selves before we enter the program,
I see.
does that mean we'll go back to being ultimate despair?
That's right. Back to being hopelessly controlled by me. When you used to feel despair upon despair.
No!
Are you fucking serious? Can't you do anything about it?
I understand your concern, but this is the only way to stop Junko.
It might be a painful decision, but I know you guys will be able to overcome it. That's why, in order to defeat despair, I want you guys to fight alongside us.
Okay.
We still have to fight? I thought we finally reached the end.
Not quite.
Don't worry. Once you get out, we will do our best to support you.
But I thought the Future Foundation wanted to kill every last ultimate despair.
They do. For this reason, the remnants of despair must be immediately eliminated once they are discovered.
When you say support, do you mean I'll make sure you don't suffer when I kill you, or...?
Of course not. We would never allow that to happen.
It's gonna be alright. Your real bodies have just been brainwashed. That's why I'm pretty sure you'll quickly revert back to the state you're in right now.
Can you stop saying cheesy stuff like brainwashed? Washing your brain is, like, really nasty.
But still, even if our brainwashing is undone, the memories we've made up till now will be erased, right?
Do you really want memories of your friends murdering each other?
On this island? I don't want that.
It doesn't matter what you want. That's the reality. Every meaningless thing that happened here will vanish from your minds.
Meaningless? Vanish? Does that include her too? Chiaki! If we lose our memories of this world, we're also going to forget that she ever existed, right? Well, if that happens, does it mean that she, an existence confined to this world, is really going to disappear? I mean, she risked her life to protect us, and we won't even remember she existed? You
Memory's not all
will.
that'll go back to normal. If you've lost a limb, like Nagito, it'll still be gone when...
Oh, that'd be disturbing to wake up to.
Please stop!
Going back to reality in that condition, that's like a bad joke.
We're not joking. That is your past. Nobody can escape their past.
We don't know anything about that past.
That's true.
Why did we become ultimate despair in the first place?
It's a very good
I
question.
asked the same thing in the real world, but nobody would give me an answer.
It seems my teachings were quite thorough. However, if you ask me,
People who cling to stuff like hope, talent, or admiration are truly the weakest.
Huh?
Guys who desperately want to reach the top. They don't think about what'll happen when they're pushed off. They're probably too concerned with having a really nice view while they condescend to others. Shoving off guys like that is so easy. I happen to know 17,082 ways to do that.
That's a really specific
The point
number.
is, the moment you cling to talent and hope, despair has already set in.
That's not even an explanation.
Then, what if you think about it like this? It turns out that you guys being ultimate despair was just part of the game world. And in truth, those guys from the Future Foundation might be part of the game world too. They're simply side characters of the game world whose role is to offer hopeless hope to you guys. Well, after saying all that, I don't even know what's real and what's a game anymore.
Are you kidding around? Enough. My patience is wearing thin. Let's hurry and start the shutdown sequence already.
Before you do that, we gotta do some reviewing.
Do we have to? What are we even reviewing?
When you guys activate the shutdown, you'll revert back to when you were known as Ultimate Despair. Your dead friends will never be revived. And the embodiment of despair, aka me, will be erased, thereby preserving hope in the real world.
Right. So what's the problem here?
Now then, will the hope of the Future Foundation win, or will my despair win? All right! Things are starting to heat
a game, you know.
Au contraire. This is a game. The game of hope and despair that started with your killing school life. That explains why these chumps who weren't around last time have been reduced to mere side characters.
You called us chumps again!
Only 'cause it's true! Most importantly, the killing school trip wasn't just for your sake.
Huh?
There was a more important goal there. The goal of luring a specific group of people. Since now's a great time, why don't we make that the question?
What?
Question?
As long as we're in the game world, the rules say I gotta ask questions every now and then.
Okay, so ask.
Question. Who did I lure and how did I do it? The hint is, I get bored easily, so the same outcome as the killing school life would be a pain in the ass. Okie dokie, let's all think about it together.
I already know. The same outcome as the killing school life. I just have to remember what happened there. The people drink cooler. The method. Or, oh, it's loud. Okay. Here we go. There we go. Oops. Question? Question. What's the future foundation? Question 2. All right. Caramel. Wait. Yeah, it's this one. Damn, they're really trying to screw with you. We did it. Okay.
It's all coming together.
Time is it? 8:30? Damn, this might actually take us till 10.
You used the surveillance cameras. You were trying to lure the Future Foundation by showing them the footage you were recording, weren't you?
The surveillance cameras? That's what they were being used for?
In the previous killing school life, the surveillance camera footage was broadcast outside of the school. You used the cameras that were placed throughout the entire island for the same purpose.
Ding ding ding! I was broadcasting the Killing School trip live to every member of the Future Foundation.
That's kinda messed up.
The footage you recorded with the surveillance cameras was shown to the Future Foundation?
Yep.
What shall I do? I did a lot of disgraceful things in front of those cameras.
You sure did.
Let me be queen now. Please forget what you saw.
What did they
You
say?
guys were watching us? Then why didn't you come rescue us earlier?
We tried to hack in many times, but the virus within the program blocked us at every turn.
Not only that, the Neo World program stopped accepting shutdown commands from the outside. As a last resort, we considered cutting power to the program, but
We didn't know what would happen to the subjects if we cut the power while the program was still running. There's no way we'd jeopardize your safety by taking such a gamble.
Well, that was nice of them,
Even so,
I guess.
we kept trying over and over again until it was finally possible for us to enter the program just a short time ago.
And you came all the way here when you knew it was a trap. I get it. You couldn't just leave them alone. If you saw people dying one by one with your own eyes by the same killing game you guys played, hope dictates that you act all high and mighty and say, "Oh, I'm definitely gonna stop it this time," right?
Hey, don't tell me that's the reason you made us go through all this.
Of course we made you do it for that reason. We orchestrated this game instead of killing you outright, solely to show it off to the Future Foundation.
We were forced to solve puzzles and riddles just so you could show it off to the Future Foundation?
That's why you guys are chumps. You're just the bait I used to catch a big fish called the Future Foundation. But it's not my fault, you know. This game is a fight between the Future Foundation and me. You guys were just instigators in the background. But you guys already knew that when you chose to play this game, right?
Just 1 second, please. That sounds as though we
wanted to come to this world of our own free will. But that's precisely the truth.
Huh?
You guys chose to be instigators, and you were willingly taken into the Neo World program. To provide the opportunity I needed to push this battle between hope and despair into overtime. That's right. The reason the ultimate despairs began killing each other was set up by the group itself.
That's just your imagination.
Naive Makoto totally fell for the trap. Oh, and now your face is filled with a lovely shade of despair.
Whoa, that despair is fucking obvious. You're here to rescue the assholes who set this up in the first place.
Don't go blaming us for this.
Thank you. It's all thanks to you guys. This time around, I might be able to fill these guys with despair.
We do not feel despair. Even if this was all a trap, we will never regret coming here.
and this is the only thing we could do to stop you. But nevertheless, it's all over. We will shut you down and end all of this.
You're pretty fucking desperate. Oh, that's pretty fucking obvious. If you don't initiate the shutdown, those Future Foundation fuckwits are gonna be trapped here forever.
Trapped? Why would that happen?
Didn't I already explain it? You know, the graduation exam rule?
There are two options, graduate and repeat, right? You just have to choose one of them and press it. You will cast your vote, and whichever one has the majority will be considered your final decision.
But that's not all, right? In order to pass the graduation exam, there was one more requirement.
Okay. was not paying attention. To pass. Oh, right.
I see. As I recall, we also
Okay,
need
I'm
to
gonna
teach
go
our
turn
final
my AC
decision.
on. Audio's gonna get real shitty, but it's fine, because I'm gonna drown. If I don't.
There's no way I'd let the members of the Future Foundation graduate. So if you can't activate the shutdown, the Foundation will enter the endless life of repeating the parade.
That's only if the shutdown sequence doesn't activate, right?
But that's impossible. Everyone here understands how dangerous it is to release you into the real world.
We know that. All too well. I mean, she's been bad-mouthing us this whole time.
Oh. Looks like you shouldn't have talked so much. Out of the mouth comes evil, so they say.
It's true that we felt it was trapped, and that we run the risk of not being able to go back. But what's wrong with that? Thinking we'd back down because of something like that is a huge mistake.
That's my line. Thinking your little shutdown plan will succeed is a huge mistake.
Huh?
You're totally overestimating those chumps over there. There's no way they'll start the shutdown sequence.
Why is that?
Why not?
Look upon their faces. They look like piglets who were forced to watch their mom roasting on a spit. There's no fucking way they'll initiate the shutdown just to go back to being ultimate despair.
That is... well... Junko, I don't care what you say. I've decided to believe in everyone.
Oh boy.
It's true that they've walked the wrong path before, but that's all in the past now. What I believe in is not their past, but their futures.
I was totally waiting for a protagonist line like that.
What
When I
would you
crushed her with
bow?
despair.
Is that any better? I'm going to be significantly quieter
No
though if
matter
I do
what
that.
you do to me, I will
Okay.
never fall into despair.
Put it here, and then this is where we usually sit to speak into the mic.
Wrong.
Okay, hopefully the AC isn't too bad now.
That's the mastermind's job, and they'll be appearing very soon.
Mastermind?
Mastermind. Someone else is coming?
That can't be. It's just a bluff.
You should never make the last character who appears in a detective story turn out to be the mastermind. But I always fall into that pattern, so I was kind of worried about that.
Enough already. What are you talking about?
I can see the little thingy picking up the noise. Though if you can't hear it, I'm glad. Maybe I don't have to actually turn it off every stream and just suffer in heat every time. Because my apartment gets to like almost 90 degrees.
Oh well, let's bring him out with lots of energy. It's Mr. Izuru Kamakura!
Izuru Kamakura?
The founder and somehow also a student. Okay, nice. He's the founder.
I see.
Zuru Kamakura. Isn't that the name of the founder of Hope's Peak Academy? It was written on the placard beneath the portrait of the Academy's founder. That name. It was definitely Izuru Kamakura, right?
However, based on the information I know, the man known as Izuru Kamakura...
If I recall, He's a super genius who acquired many talents. He was even called the Ultimate Hope, right?
Hmm? Does the founder have the same name as that Ultimate Hope guy?
Is that kind of coincidence even possible?
The future foundation might know something, right?
How about it, Kyoko?
Even within Hope's Peak Academy, there's very little information about a person called Izuru Kamakura. It's a mystery if such a person ever really existed. And not just that, the matter was closed without ever being settled because of that incident.
If you do not know, then please allow me. Providing hopelessly skilled explanations is a quirk of mine. The reason Izuru's existence continues to be such a mystery is because the Academy hid it.
Why did the Academy hide his existence?
If I recall, they were trying to protect their superior talent. They even called it mankind's hope, correct?
However, that prodigious student ended up killing 13 student council members at Hope's Peak Academy. Izuru is the killer responsible for Hope's Peak Academy's biggest, most awful event.
And you're the one who set it up, right?
Of course.
Information about Izuru completely vanished after that incident.
We thought Junko and Ashima killed them? Don't say such cruel things.
No one actually said
Izuru
that.
Kamakura is very much alive. Isn't that right, Hajime?
Huh?
What? What?
Like I said, you're Izuru Kamakura.
Wait, what?
Alrighty. If you don't understand, I'll explain it to you till you do understand.
You're Izuru Kamakura, you're Izuru Kamakura, you're Izuru Kamakura, you're Izuru Kamakura, you're...
Shut up.
Hold on! Seriously, what are you talking about?
Liar! There's no way. There's no way Hajime is Izuru Kamakura! Izuru is that ultimate hope, right? But Hajime is...
That's right. Hajime is one of those reserve course dropouts and has no talent whatsoever. But the fact that he's really Izuru Kamakura makes all this much more hopeless.
I'm Izuru Kamakura? I'm so confused.
Good news, Hajime! Even though you were mocked for being a reserve course student, he had a talent all along. Ultimate hope.
How can someone from the reserve course have such an amazing talent like that?
In order to hide Izuru's identity, was he hidden in the reserve course?
Then Hajime's name is fake?
There's no doubt I'm Hajime Hinata. I've always had that name ever since I was born.
Then Izuru is your fake name?
Hey, you weren't lying to us, right?
I do not want any more last-minute plot twists.
Could it be created hope?
That must be it. Created hope. Are you talking about the Hope Cultivation Plan?
Hope cultivation plan. What is that?
Byakuya doesn't
A
know.
while back, I saw a file kept by the Future Foundation. For many years, Hope's Peak Academy was researching a breakthrough plan to cultivate personal talent.
It's true, it was a breakthrough plan. After all, it was a plan to create the perfect genius.
Create? For the longest time, the Hope Cultivation Plan was the earnest wish of Hope's Peak Academy. In fact, that's why the Academy was established. Part of that plan was researching the talents of Ultimates. Because the plan was so important, they adopted the name of the Academy's founder. And called it the Izuru Kamakura Project.
Izuru Kamakura Project?
Just a little while ago, they they were finally able to reach the experimental stage of that plan. From there, they set their sights on the reserve course dropouts to use them as lab rats.
Why did they use the reserve course as lab rats?
A plan to create talent artificially requires test subjects that are wholly lacking in talent. From that group of reserve course students, the one who was finally chosen was Hajime, who stands before you now.
Interesting.
Because you admired Hope's Peak Academy more than anybody else.
Huh?
You still don't get it. You were used by the Academy.
Well, damn.
They exploited your feelings of admiration toward Hope and talent just to use you as a lab rat.
What?
See? Didn't I tell you? The moment you cling to talent and hope, despair has already set in.
Lies. That's definitely a lie.
After many surprises, Hajime Hinata was transformed into Izuru 1.0!
Did you say transformed?
What did they do to him?
Is that...
Unless you're willing to go to extremes, it's impossible to change a normal person into a perfect genius. So naturally, they went to extremes.
Damn.
By directly interfering with his brain, Hope's Peak Academy transformed Hajime Hinata into a completely different person whose specialty is talent itself, known as Izuru Kamakura.
That's really...
Eventually, Izuru became an ultimate despair, thanks to me. But all I did to Izuru was simply break his spirit.
Damn, dude.
That's nothing compared to what Hope's Peak Academy did to him. Not even close. Seriously, it's scary how determined the researchers were to mess with the human brain that much. Doing such inhumane acts that nobody else is capable of with such a calm mind and a steady hand. I admire it so much, it makes my mind numb. By the way, you're just a simple avatar right now, so even if you touch your head, you won't feel the scar.
Oh, wow.
Did they really do something like that?
But if you think about it, if Hajime gets out of here, he's gonna be a super genius, right?
Sure.
Like I said, he's not Hajime. He's a completely different person whose specialty is talent itself.
Different person? How is he different?
All of his senses, emotions, thoughts, and hobbies that interfere with acquiring talent have been excised.
Huh?
All of his memories of the past have been forcefully suppressed into the darkest recesses of his mind.
Huh?
Emotions, thoughts, hobbies? He doesn't even have a memory? It sounds like he is a completely different person.
So that's why it's so surprising that Hajime even exists here at all, even if he's just an avatar. The Neo World program must have dug up those memories and rebuilt his old personality from data from the past.
I cannot help but feel impressed that the Neo World program was able to accomplish such a feat.
But as for Hajime, he probably would have been better off if he stayed erased.
Then, when Hajime returns to his original state after the shutdown,
He'll be gone.
He'll disappear.
Disappear?
All that will remain is Izuru Kamakura, an entirely different personality created by Hope's Peak Academy. He will no longer be Hajime Hinata.
Disappear? I'm going to disappear? Disappear? Disappear, disappear. Disappear, disappear, disappear. Disappear, 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 disappear. Uh-oh.
But no matter what happens, it's of no concern to me. I will not be able to participate in what lies ahead. Really? I don't really understand, but I guess we have to part ways for a while. That's disappointing. We seemed to get along pretty well. Hey, can I see you again? There's no reason to meet again. After all, you are boring. Your talent, your thoughts, your entire existence is boring to me. You really don't play along, do you?
Hajime?
Uh-oh.
Was that me? No, that's not me!
That's what you are. That's who Izuru Kamakura is. You're the one who brought me into this world. You're Izuru Kamakura, the mastermind behind all of this. Huh?
Could it be? The one who uploaded you into the Neo World program was... It's not me!
Just so you know, as long as your brain has been messed with, you can't undo it no matter how hard you try. Have no way to be saved, you say? But you already know what you must do.
I do. Yeah, that's the only way to stop him from being erased, but I really don't see how it's a very good option.
I see. Just need to choose graduate then.
In that case, the Hajime avatar will be uploaded into his real body. So, Hajime will be safely reborn. Truly a royal road to a hopeless happy ending.
Hold on. You can't do that.
If you do that, everyone who died will be taken over by Junko's alter ego.
Like, if you guys don't start the shutdown, the Future Foundation will be trapped here. I can't allow the Future Foundation to sacrifice themselves for the ultimate despairs.
Jeez, you should have said so before. You guys aren't honest at all.
That's not it. What we're saying is...
We have to protect the world from despair, you say? Okay, that's getting so old. Do you really have to sacrifice yourselves just to protect the world in the first place? What if the world's hope is different from your hope? Even if the world is happy, it's meaningless if you aren't happy.
That's...
Plus, the Future Foundation wants to kill all the ultimate despairs, right? Once you go back to being ultimate despair, the Future Foundation's punishment time will activate. It would be absolutely dreadful if that were to happen.
not just dreadful.
It's rather fucking hopeless, don't you think? And can you guys even endure that? Everything that happened here will just end up being a meaningless game. Everything you felt, awe, friendship, love, there won't even be save data left of it. The girl you love and the guy you hate grow weaker and skinnier each day they lay immobilized. And in Hajime's case, his very existence is going to disappear. All because of the academy he loves so much. Will you be able to endure such despair? Who are you going to endure it for? For people you've never met before? For people who don't even appreciate you? Does that sound like hope to you?
You can't believe her! That's how she works!
That's what she does, so she can lure you all toward despair.
There is no reason to listen to her. Her hurry up and start the shutdown.
Oh, hold on.
What is it? Why are we still waiting? Do you still not understand what's going to happen to the real world if Junko escapes?
No, I was just...
How many victims do you think the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history has claimed?
Right now, it's finally started to calm down. If Junko Enoshima makes it to the real world, countless victims will fill the streets. The world will regress to an era of bloodshed, chaos, and worldwide rioting.
So that's why you're telling them to start the shutdown sequence? To prevent that? You're telling them to turn back into ultimate despair and lose all the memories they made in this world. Even among them, there are those who will simply cease to exist, and you're telling them to just deal with it?
At this point, this is the only way.
No, no, no. There is another way. As long as they choose to graduate, they can pass along their avatar's memories. And everyone here will be able to hold hands and keep on living.
Yeah, but only the ones that still
Well,
stay.
everyone who died will be taken over by me, but... Don't you think that's a better fate than being a vegetable for the rest of their life?
Not really, no.
You guys, you can't buy into this. Think carefully about which is true hope.
And which is true despair.
What shall we do?
You're asking us? You're telling us to decide?
Damn it! Why'd it turn out like this?
Okay.
If everyone can
Shutdown
overcome
sequence.
despair, you guys should be able to grasp true hope.
If our memories up until now disappear, I will not even remember the reason everybody died.
Are you really going to let her take over your friends' bodies?
You might think I'm a fool, but I want to see Peko one more time.
If we turn back into ultimate despair, the Future Foundation might kill us, right?
We won't let them do that.
This is all the Future Foundation's fault. They're the ones who stuck us in this messed up world!
For your protection.
If Junko escapes to the real world, there will be countless victims again.
I know, but...
Everyone's hope is in conflict. Such despair!
Graduate or shut down? World or me? Hope or despair? They're telling us to choose? To choose between that? Why? Why did we have to choose? Okay. We're alive, I think.
I can't do it.
Huh? You can't do it?
I can't choose. You guys are telling us the world's going to be destroyed unless we sacrifice ourselves. And that, I can't decide. I can't choose either one.
Hajime!
Shut up! Leave me alone! This is just too much. Why do I have to be a part of this? I mean, I'm different from the rest of you. And I don't even have a talent. But even so, I got dragged into this. And now, my existence is going to disappear?
That's a pretty rough thing to accept.
I don't understand it at all.
Both choices
Right?
are hopeless.
How much of ourselves do we have to sacrifice?
no way we can handle this on our own. Everyone, get a hold of yourselves.
It's impossible! For someone like me, it's impossible. I can't choose the future. Hope, despair, do whatever you want. It's not my problem. That's...
And there's no answer. So you've chosen to make no choice at all. Jeez. Once again, this went exactly as I expected. I get so hopelessly bored when everything goes according to plan. Oh well, since I have everyone's data, I kind of figured things would play out like this. That is, unless something else hopelessly unpredictable happens. Well, I can say that.
Like what?
But the chance of something convenient happening is hopeless. After all, this is a game. A world where everything progresses with predetermined harmony. Fine. I guess it's okay. You don't have to force yourself to make a choice. A futureless future. I think it's fine if that exists too. As long as you don't yearn for hope, you'll never fall victim to despair. That goes for me too. As long as I don't yearn for despair, I'll never need to hope for it. So, let's all free ourselves from this curse and stay here as the best of friends. Let's immerse ourselves in this tropical island life forever and ever. Forever and ever 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 and ever.
Uh-oh, this can't be good. What's happening? No?
And with this, the world will continue to loop.
An eternal game utopia sounds like fun.
I guess it's fine to stay like this for a while.
Young master, that is a wise call.
This is...
You didn't have to forget us!
This is...
Yes, there's no way I would forget.
This isn't...
And with this, Junko's gone.
I doubt that.
Alright! Let's party!
I'm gonna showcase my full cooking ability.
Just leave the BGM to Ibuki!
Hey, can I take a picture to commemorate this?
Want to be awed by the sight of my prowess? I've prepared you a training regiment.
Ooh, if you get hurt, let me know.
Should I begin with a brief introduction of myself?
What?
After all this time?
What was this again? Oh, well, there's no need to think about it. I wanted this ending.
Alright! A game reset!
And with this, the world will continue to loop.
An eternal game utopia sounds like fun.
I guess it's fine to stay like this for a while.
Young master,
It's fine.
that is a wise call.
Where's it at?
Yay! You didn't have to forget us!
Yes, there's a...
And with this, Junko...
Alright!
I'm gonna showcase my...
Just leave the BG... Hey, can I take...
Want to be awed by the... I've prepared you a...
Ooh, if...
Should I begin with a...
That's not it. You guys aren't part of the game, right?
Was she there the first time? I wanted this?
Alright! A game reset!
And with this, the world will continue to loop.
An eternal game utopia sounds...
This world.
Who are you?
Oh, what's happening now?
I'm just a part of the game. But you guys aren't, right?
Yaki? Is that you? Why are you here?
I don't know.
Does this mirror my memory of Chiaki? you should have already disappeared. Oh well, doesn't matter. Anyway, don't you think they're messed up? Telling us the world's going to be destroyed and to sacrifice ourselves? There's no way I can choose. For someone like me, I'm just not able to choose. Seriously, I've had enough. Tired of being mixed up in all this stuff I don't understand. Not only was I told that I have no talent at all, but if I get out, I'll go back to being ultimate despair. And on top of that, I was told I'm going to disappear too. Isn't that messed up? Hey, you don't want that either, right? Even if we lose our memories, there won't be a single trace of your existence left. You're going to completely disappear, and none of us will ever remember you.
No, I won't.
Huh?
Even if I cease to exist, even if you guys never remember me again, that doesn't mean I will completely disappear. As long as everyone continues to move forward toward the future we created together, I will never disappear. What I lived for, fought for, and risked my life for will still exist.
You're right, but...
You're probably
Are they
just
blinking in
scared,
sync?
right? Not just of disappearing. You're scared of moving toward the future with such a heavy burden, right?
They are.
I'm scared. I'm obviously terrified of that.
How much longer are you going to be this indecisive?
Huh?
Didn't you want to become someone with confidence? Isn't that why you admired Hope's Peak Academy?
But even Hope's Peak Academy tricked me.
Hajime, you've had it wrong this whole time.
Wrong?
Having talent isn't the goal. There's something much more important than whether or not you have talent, right? What's important is that you believe in yourself. If you can't do that, no matter how much talent you possess, you will never be confident in yourself. Just like how you were in the past.
You? Hey, who are you? I mean, you should have already disappeared, right?
But past Hajime is in the past. He's not the same Hajime who spent time with me and the others in this world. So it's going to be all right. I think it's time you finally had confidence in yourself.
Hey, Chiaki. Can you tell me something? Which choice should I make?
I don't think
My
she
hope,
can give you
the
that
world's
answer.
hope? Which one should I choose?
You guys are the only ones who have the right to decide your future. And the responsibility, too.
So you're saying I should choose for myself?
But if you can't choose either future, why don't you just create one?
Create?
Even if this world is just a game, you guys aren't part of the game. You guys don't have to just choose a future. You should be able to create one as well.
Do you think someone like me can do that?
Since you're not part of the game, you don't have to worry about talent, skill, or level. You guys have a tremendous ultimate move that can overcome anything. I guess what I'm trying to say is, if you just do it, things will turn out okay.
Just do it.
If I do it, things will turn out okay.
Of course, games aren't very fun when they're easy to clear.
But this isn't a game, right?
Hey, Hajime, this isn't for the sake of anyone else. You have to do this for yourself. Now then, it's about time you show me your cool side, Hajime. Come on, I'll help out too.
Help?
That's
no talent at all.
okay.
I was even betrayed by the academy I admired so much. I don't want to disappear. I'm not Izuru Kamakura. Who cares what will happen to the world? I don't want to sacrifice myself. It's not like I'll be appreciated anyway. There's no way we can beat Junko. It's the Future Foundation's fault. Not mine. I can't choose the future.
See? If you just do it, things will turn out okay. You should even be able to create the future.
Here we go. So uncool. It's totally uncool.
I have no talent at all. I was even betrayed by the academy. I don't want to disappear. I'm not Izuru Kamakura. Who cares what will happen to the world? I don't want to sacrifice myself. It's not like I'll be appreciated anyway. There's no way we can...
What?
It's the Future Foundation's fault. Not mine. Even so, I can't choose the future. Even so.
See? If you just do it, things will turn out okay.
Did we not do it right?
You should even be able to create the future.
It's not like I'll be appreciated anyway. Even so,
Oh, there we go. Well, this is like actually...
No matter what kind of future it is, as long as you guys move toward it, I will never disappear. Everything that happened here, it won't be meaningless. If you guys carried the burden of both hope and despair, you should even be able to create the future. Even if it's a convenient miracle, if you just do it, things will turn out okay. That's why you can't hesitate now. Resolve to throw everything away and give it everything you got. I'll be cheering for you too.
that reminds me. I forgot to say it again.
Aww. Awaken? Oh, click. Come on.
That's gonna be quick.
If we don't rid the world of despair, the tragedy will start once again.
I want to see Becca one
Oh
more
my
time.
god. How much do I have to click this?
If we turn back into ultimate despair,
Are we good?
we might be killed by the Future
Okay,
Foundation,
we're good.
right?
This is your responsibility, since you're the ones who fell to despair.
It's not my responsibility. It's the Future Foundation's.
They're both hope and they're both despair. A conclusion will never be fucking reached.
You can't lose hope!
If the memories we made here disappear, I will not
I can't
even
tell if I'm supposed to
remember
click or... Yeah, we're clicking. Or not
why
clicking, we're
everyone
holding.
died.
If we don't rid the world of despair,
Future.
You can't lose hope!
If the memories we made here I will not even remember why everyone died.
if we don't rid the world of the tragedy will start when...
I want to see Becca one more. If we turn back into, we might be killed by the Future.
This is your responsibility.
It's not my responsibility. It's the Future Foundation.
They're both hope and they're both... A conclusion will never...
No, that's wrong.
Here we go. Look at him.
It won't just be hope. There will probably be a lot of despair, too. I don't know what kind of future awaits us.
I still don't get why his hair turns white here.
But our futures are ours. I won't let anyone take them.
Huh? Who the hell are you?
I've decided. I'm done running away. I will fight for my future. I will fight alongside the future that everyone created for me. not for anyone else's sake but my own.
There you go.
Don't tell me. Izuru? Hey, what the heck is going on? Is this a serious bug or something?
I am not Izuru Kamakura. I am Hajime Hinata!
There we go. Okay. Future. That's all we got.
Despair because you yearn
Oh
for
shit.
hope.
I need to
Yearn for hope because
damn
you
buttons.
said, let's finish this already. There's no need for you to cheat. Close your eyes and cover your ears. Just shut the hell up! You do that, this game is gonna continue. You don't want that. Just turn off the game.
We need to end it right here.
You despair because you yearn for hope because you let's finish this already. There's no need for you to cheat. Close your eyes and cover your ears. Just shut the hell up! You do that, this game is gonna continue. You don't want that. Just turn off the game.
Advance.
Even so,
You don't have to look at the hopeless future.
I'll never let anyone choose again!
Panic talk action. Let's go.
I don't want anything. The future is full of lies. You have no argument. There's no hope. The future will make you suffer. Just give up already. A miracle won't happen. You're not hope. What is this crappy feeling? I don't want anything. The future is full of lies. Izuru! You have no argument. Any choice is despair. The future will make you suffer. Just give up already. I don't want anything. You're not hope. I don't want to lose anything. There's no hope. Just give up already. You have no argument. I don't want anything. The future is full of lies. You have no argument. You won't be
Oh,
able
shit.
to do it. You won't be able to do anything.
WS.
No, that's wrong.
Chiaki?
What the heck is wrong with you? Why is there a bug like this all of a sudden?
Everyone, let's shut this game down!
Huh? But
Don't you get it? If we start the shutdown sequence, we'll...
There's never only one choice to make. There's no way I'll allow things to end this way. The future everyone has created for us should have more possibilities than that. Let's leave this place with confidence, and from there we can just create it on our own. The future that we want.
what are you saying? There's no way something that convenient is going to happen.
Are you sure about that?
It wouldn't be strange if a miracle happened.
It's
This isn't a
massive.
game. We can change the future as much as we want.
Even if you talk big, if you leave here, you're just gonna forget everything. That goes for everyone else!
We just have to press these two buttons at the same time, correct?
Yep.
I wonder. I do not really understand it myself, but I just saw it. When my body felt so heavy that I could not move. When I felt as though I was sinking into a deep black sea. It was at that moment I somehow heard Hajime's voice. And though it was just a flash, I saw it. Like a lighthouse beacon shining across an ocean of darkness. A warm, yet resolute light. The one who shined that light, it was probably... You saw it too, right, Hajime? The future we are going to create from this moment on. It is also the future that everyone has created, right? Then, there is no way we can stop now.
Seriously, that's a suicidal decision.
I'm well aware it might be an act of suicide. There's no telling how this will play out. But I heard her voice. In fact, I think it was the first time she ever yelled at me. I can't stand on my own 2 feet if she keeps treating me like a damn kid.
I don't like thinking about complicated stuff. If there's someone strong worth fighting, I'll fight. It's just who I am, you know? That's what it means to be confident, right?
Mm-hmm.
Then, I'm gonna choose this!
Man, this sure is getting annoying again. But if you're saying you're gonna do it, there's no way I can back out now. If I don't have any place to go back to, I should at least protect this place no matter what.
It's kind of strange to see them fully rendered.
You all... Why? Why? How can you guys throw yourselves back into the depths of despair?
Because we believe.
Huh?
We believe in our future. That's what makes us different from you. We believe that if we try new things, even difficult things, that everything will turn out okay. We believe we can even create our own futures.
That's impossible! That can't be hope! It's not even despair! What is this?!
Hajime, everyone, thank you.
I'm not the one you should be thanking.
Shocking. We did it! With a really good score, too. Wow.
Well, let's get started.
I didn't think it would end this easily.
Huh? It's not the end, right?
This is just the beginning.
First, we need to let this game world end.
And from that point on, we're the ones who are going to create.
He's still glowing. Is he just gonna always glow now? Hey, she's back! Oh, wow. Oh, what's happening? Oh! That works. Just shattered her.
Man, this is absolute despair. I feel despair upon despair and despair toward despair yet again. Once you've experienced the despair I've suffered, there's no turning back. Living in the shadows of past memories. That's too sad, you know? But I guess I no longer have to hope for despair.
Is just so hopeless.
She finally dead?
What was that just now? Why did Usami appear? She should have already disappeared.
Or was it just Monami?
I guess it's just as Hajime said.
At least, this wasn't the ending prepared for them. This was the ending they created.
Are you saying they're moving towards such an uncertain future on purpose?
Yeah.
Even so, the only thing we can do now is leave it to them. This game world is going to end soon. There is nothing more we can do.
Regardless, there's no need for us to do anything.
And they're gone. What's gonna happen to us now, though?
Man, it's collapsing.
You're right.
I am sorry to trouble everyone, but even if we awaken in the real world and forget about what transpired here, it will still have meaning, right?
Of course, Miss Sonia. I don't know the proper way to say this, but I kind of feel the same way too.
You're so bad at explaining things. Now that it's the end, you should at least try a little harder.
People can't change that easily, you know.
Well, whether it has meaning or not, it all depends on us now.
Time's almost up.
I'm pretty scared.
I am scared too.
But it's okay, right? It makes sense to feel scared, right?
That's the future.
Hey, I'll never forget you guys. Or the others. You guys better remember me too. My name is Kazuichi Soda.
We know your name, Betty.
With your colorful personalities, there's no way I'd forget you guys that easily.
Even if I forget, I will use all my might and remember.
If you start talking weird later, Hajime, I'll beat you up till you turn back to normal.
You better.
That's a relief. But make sure you hold back as much as you can.
So, this is the end. But it's just the beginning. Isn't that right? It doesn't change how scared I am. I can't help feeling scared. So scared, but...
Thank you.
He's not
Thank
it.
you, Chiaki. Phew. I finally said it.
Me too. Thank you.
Chiaki!
I'll never forget about you guys. I'll never, ever forget. I'll be cheering for you guys from now on. From somewhere. 'Cause we're all friends after all.
Game over. Oh no, my face got stuck. There we go. Obtained present. Giant cell phone. Would you like to save? Yes. And so, the incident is coming to an end. The incident riddled with absurdity, with nonsense, with sheer irrationality, is about to lower its curtain. An incident smaller than Hope Peaks Academy's biggest, most tragic event. Smaller than the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. An incident so small it doesn't even have a name. The world will never know what happened here. Not now, not in the distant future. As long as they remain here.
Apparently they've finished the preparations. We can leave any time.
Then, I guess we should get going.
Hey, Makoto. Is this really okay? You're the one who said, leave the questions to me. So I let you take the lead. Are they really going to be okay? Didn't they just turn back into ultimate despair?
I don't think that's the case. I mean,
they did turn back, they wouldn't have said that they'd stay on this island.
Perhaps they're thinking about helping their sleeping friends?
I can't really say for sure, but that's what I believe.
Whether they know it or not, the fact that they're already clinging to that feeling shows they're no longer who they were in the past.
It seems that there are too many soft-hearted people here.
Oh, why can't you just enjoy something once in your life?
But in reality, the possibility of those who are asleep waking up is close to zero.
Well, we'll see about that.
No, the possibility isn't a problem. Even if there's the smallest possibility, they're still trying to create that future for themselves.
Kyoko looks older, but both Makoto and Byakuya look the same age.
In their eyes, that is the future.
The smallest possibility. You might as well call it a miracle.
Strangely enough, I have a feeling that they'll be able to reach it. They've accepted their hopes and their despair, and they're trying to create their own future. Maybe, for people like that, miracles are inevitable. Don't you think?
As cheesy as ever. Seriously, you haven't grown up at all.
Yeah, right?
Haven't grown up?
That's the main reason we decided to come with you.
Well, who cares? I guess I'll respect your decision. However, what comes next is going to be difficult for us.
Leaving them on this island. If the higher-ups at HQ find out about this, it will definitely cause a scene.
Oh, you have no idea.
We need to work on concealing it.
That's not a problem.
Byakuya.
And what do you intend to explain to HQ?
About that. I was gonna think about it while I was on the ship.
Good luck. I'm not going to help you that much.
Huh? Why?
You should at least be glad that we decided to respect your decision.
Fine.
Then let's go back as well. We're not even close to finished yet. There's still a lot we must do. Besides the Future Foundation, the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history is not finished. We must end this once and for all, for the sake of the future.
It seems I must fight alongside you all for a little while longer.
Plus, there's someone waiting for you to return.
Don't make me remember something so horrifying.
It's good to know Toko's doing well.
Then let's go. We must create our own futures too.
And so, the ordeal has ended. And from here, our daily lives have started. Lives that are much more absurd, nonsensical, and irrational than before.
Really?
Things are probably going to be a lot more difficult now. There's no such thing as an answered mystery.
They're staying on the island though, right? They should be pretty far away from the stuff that's happening.
It's doubtful whether or not things will even end well. The future isn't a path. It's like an endless sea. You can try to go anywhere, but it doesn't mean you'll get there. Even so, I will keep on living. I will keep on living as Hajime Hinata. My future lies here.
Epilogue. The day before the future. What time is it? 9:30? We'll wait out the credits, see if anything happens. Because last time, when we waited out the credits... Oh, Ultimate Swindler? Last time when we waited out the credits, we got a scene at the end, so we're gonna wait out the credits again. Oh, these are voice actors? I'm assuming these are their Japanese voice actors. I always forget how many people work on these kinds of things. Makoto. Imagine having the same name as one of the characters in the game. That'd be an interesting experience. Insane Nagano in the background. Another Makoto. But they even list their interns. And HR. Wow, they list everyone. Is that it? Is that the JP voice actor? Obtained present. Easter egg. Obtained present. Usami strap. Obtained present. Danganronpa if. Yes. Oh, we didn't get an end scene though. Well. Novel? Oh! Okay. We will do that whenever my next Danganronpa stream is scheduled. I don't remember when it is. My schedule is scheduled to post tonight in a few hours. Yeah, so we'll use those to explore the game until we run out of things to explore. Because I do have actual other stuff. Island mode, this thing, the novel. Actually, I'm not gonna... I just want to know, is this like all text? From the beginning, continue character introduction. Okay. I'm going to assume that's all text. We might actually sit here and have a stream where we're just reading all of that. I don't know if it's a novel, so I'm assuming it's all text. Anyway, we'll probably do that the next Danganronpa stream. So, but where is it at? There's the button. Chatting. That is going to be it for me tonight. We are sitting at 9 hours and 13 minutes. So I think I'm going to definitely take a shower first and then go to bed. Because I sat here for like 7 or 8 of those hours without an AC on. Yeah. So we're gonna go ahead and end the stream. I hope we had fun. We finished the game, mostly. I mean, we finished the main story of the game. So yeah, we're gonna call it for the night. So, good night.